little fire fishes. Like, firefish! And then they burst into flames. Happens to the best of them, chat. Sometimes you just gotta burn what you've done. Welcome to the FireWarrior drunk stream. It's me, your host, Kid, and it's you, my friends, little fish guys. Little fish man! Today we're playing this game called FireWarrior.
With Kibbs.
We've never played this before. Now, you'll notice we have a new outfit thing on, but that's thanks to Bond. I couldn't get the other clippy thing to go on to the little fucking left shoulder thing, because every time it would go on, it looked weird, so I just took it off. But yeah, it looks pretty nice. Look at that. We got little towel shoulder pads. Are you ready to FireWarrior? Just like, hell yeah! Look at him.
Can't wait to FireWarrior.
Arith has a collar? That's because Arith is a sex slave.
That's true.
She's like, what the fuck? That's incredibly based. What do you mean that's based? I didn't. That's chat's words, not mine. It does have a collar though. You're not wrong. Oh, so how you doing, Chatfish? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? The fucking music in this game. New game. No training. I said no training. Oh no, okay, never mind. That doesn't ask you about training. Wow! There's a FireWarrior! Oh yeah! I got Burger King for the stream chat. That's how you know it's a good FireWarrior stream.
I don't like FireWarrior.
And the fries, they put onion rings into my fries because they like me. They love me, chat. The people love me. I still can't get over when he skids.
Governor Severus, we have captured the leader as ordered. We are preparing to withdraw.
Acknowledged, Sergeant. Bring the alien to me.
So I
Leave
can
no
tickle.
witnesses.
As you wish, Governor. All brethren, execute extraction plan.
What of this one, Brother Sergeant?
No witnesses.
Why didn't you just pretend to be dead? We're going in, chat bros. What? Harlot's jealous because I got onion rings with my fries. Yeah, it's fair. Better be jealous about that. What are you gonna do about it? Catfish? Nothing! Nothing you can do!
Trooper, is this your first mission? I remember how nervous I was before mine. Let me help you get ready.
Let me help you get ready.
Have you checked your visor is working properly?
He looks like a fish.
Visor functions check. Ammo check. Shield check. You are ready for combat. Good luck, FireWarrior. We will save Cobra.
Well, I could complain. I cannot see my animated fish. What are you talking about? It's right there. Right next to my shoulder. Is it getting crushed? It's like, Why is the audio balance for this game so fucking bad? Like, answer me that, chat. Like, it's just one audio line, so they can't even...
It's just how it has to be. If it wasn't that way, it wouldn't be FireWarrior.
We can make you do fit kib to get rid of those extra calories. Tiberius has been a member for 5 months in the far future of the 41st millennium. There is only the greater good. Tiptoed in now. I must return to the job at hand. What? What job at hand? Tiberius! He's dead, chat! Dead Tau boy! I like how when they make aliens with weird feet, instead of figuring out how to make shoes for their feet, they just make them run around barefoot.
Yeah. That's what WoW did.
Like, should we make, like, unique shoes? No, they just run around barefoot. Which makes no actual sense, by the way. Alright, chat, check out this amazing Tau FireWarrior gameplay. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get fucked. Fuck, I hate humanity. Humanity must be destroyed by blue Star Wars blaster bolts. By the way, did you know Einai's Star Wars blaster bolts are blue? And they're actually really good at anti-droid weapons? Did you know that? I didn't knew that until I realized I knew that.
I asked a while back when it was made lore that blue
like green
bolts are better against
green
droids.
is like better high professional bolts too. Like they're expensive.
Yeah.
Red is cheap and shit. Is what that is in Star Wars. Cheap.
Which is why all the rebels use it.
Yep, because they have cheap, shitty blaster bolts.
Also why all the droids use it, because they're mass produced.
I'm gonna get towed. Are you gonna get towed today, Chet? Hell yeah. Chet's gonna give birth to all sorts of tows. Like, what the? Prego fish. Prego fish. Neutralize the Imperials. My Star Wars blaster tells me that I'm playing some Star Wars Battlefront 2. Chatfish, welcome to my pandemic 2005 Star Wars Battlefront 2 playthrough. Today, on our Star Wars Battlefront campaign, we're going to see if we can find Darth Vader. Check, where is he? Darth Vader. Thank you for the gifted prime, Harlot. He gifted a tier 1 sub to Sturha on Twitch. Does that integration feature actually work with YouTube? I don't think it does. I think it only works with Twitch. Because it's supposed to make pop-ups for the other stuff, but it's not quite working. I'll have to take a look at that later and see if I can fix that. It's partially working, just not all the way. Chatfish! Gibbs, as a developer, what would you change about the intro level?
And make it good.
So, like, alright, we take the intro level of this game, and we scrap it. We scrap the entire fucking thing, because it's unsalvageable. And we remake it, and the intro, instead of it being about the Imperium, we are a Tau colony that, like, we're, like, in a Tau colony, and instead of it being like a cutscene, you're a Tau FireWarrior doing a training mission, your training mission ends, and at the end of your training mission, a giant meteor crashes down. And from that meteor, all of a sudden, these, like, green creatures start getting out, and it's our first contact with the orcs. And, like, we're like, what the fuck? As, like, they're picking up Tau people and, like, Tau families and shit, and, like, ripping them in half, like, ah!
But, yeah, there's one crucial flaw with this idea. They had to have bought the license to use the orcs over the Space Marines and the Imperial Guard.
Yeah, pretty much. And then the Tau fight the orcs, and as the Tau are fighting the orcs and getting their, like, asses handed to you in the campaign, sort of in the midway through the campaign, like, a rogue trader dude shows up, a human, and you're like, what the fuck, what are these, like, dudes? These are, like, these humans we've heard about? They can't trust them. But then the rogue trader's like, alright, like, I can help you with some stuff. And then they give you, like, access to, like, cool weapons, so you get some, like, other weapons besides Tau weapons, and you mix up your arsenal. But you're a FireWarrior squad, and you can control drones, and you've got, like, a squad, and you can give them orders, and there's different characters in your party. And also there's, like, missions that you have to choose to undertake, because every mission is a race against the clock, because the orcs are slowly overrunning the Tau colony, and there's no hope of survival. Yeah. There you go.
So, the twist of Space Marine, but instead of Chaos, it's Imperials, and at least they're helpful this time.
Yeah, no, and they're not bad, they're actually helpful. And the only reason why the rogue trader's helping you isn't because he likes you, it's because he would rather
Or
see
start moving on to.
yeah, he'd rather them be busy fighting the Tau here while he's doing something else. Because he's got his own thing and he's grabbing his own thing. But his plot line doesn't really matter because he's never going to be like an antagonist. Rather, you're just a alliance of convenience.
And
that way it respects the lore.
With bigger things going on.
Yep.
That's what you're gonna say.
The only reason why the Rogue Trader and his guys help you and give the Tau any sort of like resources is because they're using you to distract the orcs. It's that plain and simple. And the only reason he chooses to help you in like the end is because he's like, you guys might be useful later. That way you guys owe us. And he's going to come back and collect on that debt later. And then the sequel, your FireWarrior team goes with him on his Rogue Trader ship to basically deal with like some other bullshit or something. See, I set it up for a sequel. I didn't create a dumb antagonist out of the humans so that you can't do anything with that. And now we can do stuff with it later.
Okay.
And the sequel actually have nothing to do with Chaos, by the way. Because I'm going to avoid dealing with Chaos, because Chaos is probably boring. I'm going to focus on every other aspect of the setting. In fact, I'm going to do something extra cool. In the sequel game, we're going to focus on a completely brand new antagonist. And it's basically like a different like subsect of aliens or whatever. And we're actually going to write some actual original shit for a change. Instead of regurgitating the same old shit. So it's like expanding that the, you know, Grimdark universe has more than just humans and Tau. There's other like races and they're hostile and really fucking evil and shit.
Disagree. I think Chaos should be the villain.
And at no point I'm going to make humanity the enemy in this game because that would also be a lame and cop-out way to deal it.
Humans are the real monsters. You have to remember that. I learned it in my creative writing class. Humans are always the real monsters.
Yeah, I'm going to be original about this, and I'm not going to make the humans the bad guys. They might not like the Tau might not like them, but they have to work together because there are far bigger things at stake.
Harlot has given 3 subs, a total of 15 pounds. I cannot add that to Free Beano, but I can add that to Sandwich and...
Yes. Because Twitch pays us too randomly. We don't get paid every month. In fact, last time we got paid was like, from them was like 3 months ago. Or 2 months ago? I can't remember. Yeah, we can't put it to overheads. And it can't be counted towards the daily either. But we can give it the free alcohol hashtag. If Twitch paid us reliably and didn't fucking hold our money, withhold it, then we would.
Yeah,
but I don't think they've stopped doing that.
Like, no wonder Twitch is crashing and burning more and more.
But yeah, so my line of thinking is that in order to write an interesting 40k game, we need to think outside the box. And we need to actively try to confront conventions and 40k writing, but not insult 40k in doing so. Rather respect the setting, but also tell some new stories and write original ideas with the setting, and expand the setting, rather than following on tropes that the setting has become so reliant on.
You think they would
It's ambitious, but it would be difficult. But we could do it.
You think they would write like dark science fiction stories in 40k, and just have it be like, have your regular Joe Schmo be the protagonist to allow the audience to like see the world from their perspective, because not everyone's gonna be a space marine or a fucking Imperial Guardsman.
Devourer stopped by to try to devour Chatfish. Well, of course they don't taste very good. Chatfish tastes like rubber. I could have told you that right off the bat. He's just like chewing them on the... whoa. Yes. It is unsurprising that Chatfish taste like rubber and are quite chewy, sort of like calamari. And this comes from the fact that they are 90% rubber and 10% petroleum. 10% petroleum. And well, I can imagine. And if I tried chewing on a Chatfish, I'd be very sad. Now, there's ways to cook a Chatfish to make it taste a little better. It involves reducing as much of the fish in that meal as possible. 90% breading. 90% breading. Baroness Harleton Tonin gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous.
how Geno's arguing that he should be tastier. Because rubber isn't that bad.
Look, chat, it's a walker. But yeah, there are ways to fix Tau FireWarrior. But yeah, because FireWarriors are working like squads and stuff, then it should be squad based. We shouldn't be a solo like Call of Duty shooter. We should have squad tactics, and then we should have our drones and stuff mechanics. So we can use the little floating drones to actually participate in the combat and give orders and take cover and whatnot. Then basically when you know there's fighting, if there's guardsmen or like Tau dudes under attack, you can move your squad to position to basically do supporting fire and stuff like that. Because I think humans shouldn't be the enemy because it's just boring. Like they're not gonna be a bad enemy choice gameplay mechanically. I can make them interesting. Narratively, it's just like, okay, like they always do this in 40k where like all factions fight each other and it's like a brawl. We need to do something a bit different and introduce different types of enemies that are just as threatening or scary. Yeah, sure, the enemy we introduced in the second game won't be that bad, right? But compared to like the chaos stuff, but we always leave chaos as this monolithic threat rather than like something that we confront all the time.
You cannot add those durations.
It should be a threat that when faced, it should be cataclysmic rather than everyday.
That's what you're saying, Harley. Then I need to remove that from daily goal. There you go. Fixed.
Ooh, we're too teeny. He's a little British fishy too. Aperture chatfishies. They do what they must. Not, well, because they can, literally. Because they can.
Because they can.
Warning.
And they don't do it for good of anyone but themselves.
Down visor for upload.
How many shots have we had? None so far.
None.
We're about to.
Get to drinking.
I want to get to the first level and make it a thing where every level I take like 2. 2 to 3. Now we're going to take some. But hold on. I need a drink because I got something in my throat. Scratching.
Keep having something in his throat? That's unheard of.
For the good of all of us, except the chat whose is dead. Little dead fish. We need like a gif of Squealy scooping up a chatfish with like a little fucking net and like flinging it out. Okay, here we go. One. 2. 3.
'Don't overdo it.
4. That's it.
He's gonna overdo it. You know that.
The pink lemonade vodka is not too bad. If I made a mixed drink with it and like mixed more stuff with the pink vodka, I think it could be better. I think I could probably maybe drink it. See, I've realized alcohol is literally just coffee to me. It should be. That's how I need to view it. You just turn it into candy by mixing sugar and shit with it. You just turn it into candy and then it's not bad anymore.
It's actually a depressant, but not treat as candy.
Because yeah, we could make a really cool FireWarrior game. We could also make cool 40k games. But writers need to... How do I put this? They need to write outside the box without disrespecting the setting. That's a challenge because you need to think creatively in a setting that's very restrictive and push that setting to its limits while also not breaking its believability, right? Having humanity and Tau work together for missions is believable if given a threat that makes sense for them to work against and a goal that makes sense and believable. And then making this a thing where it's like, no, it's not about camaraderie. They fucking hate each other. But there's far bigger things at play, and both characters understand this. And they're allies of convenience, but the banter and the quips they can have with each other can be interesting and fun, dynamically, due to that. Thank you for the donation, Genghis, but I'm not doing that.
That is going to kill him. Don't do that. No, just...
What? I guess.
There's certain things I'm just not gonna do because I gotta make sure I got through these shots. But I appreciate you asking them. 40K Andor? I've never seen Andor, so I don't know. I don't know what that is. I know it's a Star Wars thing, I think. But that's like the only thing I know about it.
The Star Wars very focused on the lore part.
I think I don't care about Andor because it's still based in Disney canon. It doesn't matter if it's good. It can never truly be good because its foundations are rotten. And that's what happens when you rot your foundation.
It has good acting from what I've seen. But, you know.
I'm not talking about fixing 40K, Master Morty. I'm talking about salvaging this game. Or salvaging a FireWarrior game concept. Because we could definitely make it fun. If I had the resources and the budget, I could definitely do it.
The military specialist is on his way.
I would basically look at the formulas of Republic Commandos and a bit of Mass Effect. And you would get something really tasty. With better gunplay and gameplay design. Make sure weapons feel hit and responsive. Make sure things have kinetics. Make plasma weapons feel like plasma weapons for a change. Aperture Chatfish. There was a little lean rusty tank.
Now it is dead.
I think it just drove. I don't know if it died. I don't know if it... Did it? Technically, what's funny about that tank, by the way, is it drove across this part. It drove in and disappeared. But there's a building. There's nowhere for it to go. This does really feel like they slapped this together. It's like, this will be a cool set piece, and these turrets are like shooting stuff. But like, everything's static and not finished. You know what I mean? Like, this game really feels like it just did not have development time or budget. Or the crew did not know how to make this game work. Like, what are these? They fucking little windows that I put. I know they're there to make cover, but like, what is that lore-wise? Because environmental design is also partially storytelling. You can't just put shit on a map and then call it good. There has to be a reason. Who put it there? How did it get there? Right? Obviously the guardsmen put that there, but why? Why not just use regular boxes for cover? Why use these weird, like, windows? Doesn't make any sense.
I find it interesting that there's trenches, by the way.
No activity.
Like, in the short time they were at war, they made trenches.
You know, the Tau attack just happened. So yeah, because it's like... The game insinuates that every Imperium planet is just like a wall of trenches, by the way. Which is not actually accurate. It's just lazy design. Again, you need to show that actually happening. Like, yeah, there might be pre-placed fortifications and bunkers, pillboxes, but these trenches feel slapped together as if they were slapped together due to months of long fighting. Despite the fact that we didn't arrive until, like, 5 minutes ago. Big Lord just buying minis. Being a little glory fish. Glory fish!
The glory in the glory hole. No!
There's no sense crying over every little fish. Okay, I've learned things on how to do that gunship fight, I think, that might be able to help me with this time around. We're getting close to it again. It's inside this beauty. Little chatfishies are fish. Oh.
Sugar have you had before stream tips?
What?
How much sugar have you had?
Half a Coca-Cola.
And?
That's it. What about it? Squee-wee. It's a squee-wee.
Yeah, quite a lot of energy. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, because I got full rest this time. Yesterday suffered from, I got up early to go drive. I didn't sleep very well. But then when I got there, it was just traffic, and so yeah, it just kept like everything went wrong yesterday. That could go wrong. And so I was already exhausted by the time I showed up to stream. Genuinely exhausted, which was not good. Probably should have called off yesterday's stream and just called the first like day off for the first time forever. Because yesterday wasn't a bad day. I was so tired. Like I just physically felt like I was gonna collapse, and then I did. And then I did because I wrapped up the stream and I just fell asleep. Woke up, helped Tumba stream the Doom miniseries part 3 last night because his was lagging, and then I went back to bed. And I feel a lot better now.
Case, you are at the extraction point.
Welcome to Grumpy. Angelo.
Is coming in now.
Dude, we can just call you Grumpy. Good to hear
We
you.
have like 3 different Chatfish called Grumpy.
I mean, if Grumpy Uncle Angelo is the only one here, we'll just call him Grumpy. It's easier that way. If Grumpy Rat is here, we'll just say Grumpy him, and then Angelo the other one. That's kind of confusing, but that'll work, I think. For distinguishing chat.
Also just call Grumpy Rat, and him Angelo.
True.
And Kaiju.
Right, load. There we go.
Yeah, about your previous comment, Kim, so it's this game. This was THQ Nordic during its if you know, no, sorry, THQ, the original. THQ Nordic.
This isn't THQ.
No,
this is Kuju.
Yeah, that's the developer. THQ is the publisher. But
This
all
game?
the studios underneath, yeah,
THQ publishes?
good.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Around if it, yes.
I don't know.
They
that.
were making a bunch of Warhammer games during that time, because remember, they used to be the publisher of Dawn of War
This is awful.
and its expansions. Yeah, because I remember around this time, if you anybody that remembers THQ, they have a lot of companies under them have very dodgy track records and some very not good decision making, with a lot of problematic development processes.
I mean, Kuju would
If
go on to
you
make
wanna go
Battalion
to-
Wars after this, which was actually a good game.
Yeah.
And then died later. I'm feeling a little icky all of a sudden. This is not good.
Yeah, Kuju got bought up by several companies and kept going through owner after owner.
They became little sluts of the industry.
I think they're currently owned by Catalyst Group, whatever that is. And right now they're just making Marvel's Ultimate Alliance just the last few games.
The officer dropped the key, but his body didn't despawn fast enough. Yep. Because the key has to spawn after his body is gone. I think. This should lead outside. Yep. Okay. I'll be right back. 1 second before we do this boss fight. Gotta go ahead.
Keep leaving the stream again. Bad streamer. How could Kiv have done this to you, Chatfish? Abandon you in your time of need. In your time of sneed. Imagine a world in which your Kiv didn't abandon you for no reason, and then say he had a reason but didn't really have a reason. Imagine, Chatfish. You could live in that world. But you don't. What do you think Kib is doing? He didn't really say, Fuzzy. Fuzzle.
No
fuck.
idea.
Puzzle shit.
No idea. I had to do some quick cleaning of my chair.
Cleaning of your chair? What's on your chair?
No, it's a leather chair. You occasionally gotta wipe it with leather wipes and conditioners to make sure it lasts.
Goes. I don't own any leather items, so you know. You don't have to salt the wound, Reggie. We're already crying all the time.
Oh, I put that wrong. Yeah, I just remember this game suffered a lot of the standard development troubles, piss poor leadership, just publisher not being that good. Because, never underestimate a publisher's ability to middle in the game and ruin things.
I do feel like we should put more blame on developers.
Yeah.
Like, they get away with a lot of shit scot-free.
As a general trend, yes, it's been people have just been pushing a lot onto publishers. I always try to take it as a case by case basis, but more and more these days you're actually seeing, interesting enough, the developers are just as much, if not more so, to blame.
Like, if you look at like a fail guard,
best example.
Yeah,
that was that was partially due to EA because they kept telling the people that could still make games at BioWare, they left because EA tried to force them to make a live service game in Dragon Age. They didn't want to do that, and they kept switching the ballpark after Anthem fell, and that led to high turnover, and a lot of the people that replaced were extremely woke. You see this is because when Jason Schreier released this article showing all this that we already knew, but just in one whole holistic, okay, this is a timeline article, some of those woke developers actually came out and defended their garbage work. So, yeah. But if you actually want a best example of developers are to blame, not the publisher, Blizzard before they went downhill. What started the dominoes was actually not the Bobby Kotick. It was actually what led to Overwatch. I call him Bobby Boy just because. But
Bobby B. Benson, more like.
Nah, I prefer Bobby Boy. But TLDR, Project Titan. Imagine wasting years upon years of the best talent Blizzard had to offer when they could still make games, and much of the core leadership. And after 4 years, you end up reproducing the same work you forgot you already did in the beginning, and not having anything to show for it. And when Bobby Boy comes along and goes, okay, what have you done with Project Titan? You see a whole lot of nothing. That's Blizzard essentially hanging its own noose and leading to Nim needing a tighter leash. We all know what happened after that.
We all know what happened. Welcome back, bad streamer. Always leaving your chatfish.
Ugh.
I think it's fine, guys. I think he was just doing something.
Yeah.
He's not drunk yet. You'll know when he's drunk.
I had quite a few so far. Gosh, so to speak.
You should be at least a little buzzed by now.
You were getting
depending on how much food you ate.
I can feel the warmth.
You can feel it.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Mm-hmm. I am.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You must destroy this.
I'm a little Baffios, Baffios, and he looks at me.
Little beefos.
He had more than one Baffios. A lot more.
Yeah, but Chatfishes, best in love.
They get this what 4 or 5 times now.
They got one got me before I was ready.
You must destroy this. The dropship cannot land until it is eliminated.
Honestly, it's becoming more painful to watch this game the more and more we stream it over the years. It's like if you need a reminder for people that this era of gaming was not necessarily always the golden age before what it was, just show them this.
There we go. The trick there is to shoot the turbines and it kills it fast. I've now fought this boss fight enough that I figured out. Oh, we got missing yesterday? That's okay. Yesterday's stream got a little bit food-body. I'm all of a sudden feeling kind of ill, but that's okay. We're gonna keep going with this stream anyways. I was feeling pretty good 5 seconds ago. It's just probably something in my digestive tract, to be honest.
You ate Burger King, so I'm assuming it's the Burger King that's in your belly.
Pretty much.
It was foolish and ate fast food from a joint that's not typically known for the best quality of
Trial
food.
by fire went well, young warrior. You will help
Not gonna
Malcolm
make it, Jeff.
escape. I have more
He was a
tasks for you.
fucking fool again!
First, I shall review your battle data in detail. Your first mission was impressive. I have hopes for you.
Think about it this way, Chatfish. At least we're gonna get another blarg from Kibbs, but this time he's not even drunk.
Alright, how many shots are left? Asks Chatfish.
You have 24.
Yep. Now 4 more about to disappear. Chatfish, what?
Oh boy.
Uh,
Should you
There's
space those
like
out
just-
more?
No. Little chatfishes. Alright, let's see. Now, Cassie and Morty kiss and make babies now. Like, yes, my lord. Yes, my
The
lord.
little smoochies that I find so funny.
Gibbs' his favorite joke.
1.
I told a 3.
2. Yeah! It's got like a lemonade aftertaste. I really like that. Vodka lemonade thing might be an idea. It might be. It might be. Pink lemonade.
I'm trying to entertain myself all best by talking about gaming stuff because we've played this game so much. I'm trying to.
Well, Fuzzy, what would... Okay,
My
so
mind
I
just
mentioned
wanders.
what I would do to make a FireWarrior game. What would you do, Fuzzy? How would you go about it? What kind of game would if you had to, if you were tasked as and you were the director of a FireWarrior project for a FireWarrior game, what kind of
modern day
FireWarrior
tech?
game would you want to make? Like, what would be the genre? What would you do?
With current day tech, well, honestly, I would do squad based. I would take more advantage of a lot of the Talos more fantastic tests, like maybe you have a little drone to command or drones you can call in to assist you on various things, such as the shield, the fire support, or I don't remember all of them. Really, Link. First of all, I don't think that rifle is supposed to be a rifle. I think it's supposed to be a semi-automatic, if I remember right. Although that could be my.
Their
going
weapons
war
are usually
games.
snipers, considering how far they can shoot.
I would lean more on that type of gameplay and make the Fire Warriors feel like Fire Warriors. You have a big fat gun, you have heavy armor, and you're piss poor at melee. Now, as far as fighting the Imperium, I'm not entirely against it, although you have to get to the execution. First of all, the las guns have to feel like las guns. You have to feel like you're fighting a very numerous swarm foe with a lot of heavy fire support, a lot of organization. A lot of it's in the execution, honestly, and a lot of the core design. Because one thing Fire Warrior doesn't do, I'll say one of the biggest examples, fighting Space Marines. One Fire Warrior should not be able to take on that many Space Marines like that, ever. It's like, you should fight, maybe as a mini-boss or as a boss, a squad of Space Marines, it should feel like an apocalyptic fight. Whereas, like, you're fighting essentially giant space knights with grenade launchers as automatic weapons. That should be a nightmare to fight. Or if you're going to stick with Chaos, you're obviously fighting mostly cultists. But, this Chaos Space Marine should feel rare or uncommon, and there should be a nightmare. And there should be an effort. Hell, I wouldn't even be opposed to making a squad-based game where you have squad mates to tackle on some of these Space Marines. That would actually make it more realistic. A squad of Tal taking on individual or small squads of Space Marines, that would be more believable. It should be a lot more cover-based. I will make it like that. None of this standing out in the open. I'm not spreading out, guys. If kids asked a question, I'm just throwing out ideas off the top of my head. And what else?
Hey, Kip, how much have you drinking?
4.
4? Okay.
Maybe just to diversify the gameplay, definitely add some vehicle and aircraft sections to have a lot of nice stuff. And maybe for story sections, delve into the whole AI problem, such as the Imperium may scoff at AI. If I recall, the Tal actually do have AI. Much of it is execution of the lore and the ideas. I'm not opposed to first-person shooters, that is perfectly fine. I would not do a strategy game. I would not do turn-based. We get enough of those. And I would do something along those lines. It's like first-person, squad-based, better execution of the lore of the enemies. I would still probably make it the Imperium. Hell, you can even do the, what's that crusade that the Talfillic goes apocalyptic? Make it during that time where the Imperium is almost bringing the full force of trying to eliminate the Tau. I would set it in that era. No Primaris. None of that modern lore.
Primaris doesn't exist yet.
Yes, that's exactly the point. I know that will be the general idea. As for the finer details and execution, obviously that would require more planning, but that's a general idea or inspiration I would take it. Republic Commando, I think Kim's mentioned more, is definitely would be an inspiration, but expanded upon with more... Obviously, more things your squad mates can do. And you need them to be able to do that, especially if I'm going to throw Space Marines that feel like Space Marines where your weapons are struggling to tickle them. Although I think the Tau have a much better ability to do that, considering they have, much better weapons than a lasgun.
Yeah, Plasma. Plasma is anti-Space Marine.
Which means a squad of Tau, like maybe 5, can actually definitely take down a Space Marine, because they actually have the firepower to do it. But that Space Marine
actually
can be very nimble.
Mechanically, a lasgun can kill a Space Marine. Because the way the game actually runs is that if you get a critical shot on a Space Marine with a lasgun, it could kill them all the same.
Yep.
That's because video game mechanics.
No, that's tabletop mechanics.
Yeah, I know. I mean, well, it is video.
I'm just thinking it's strictly lore, not necessarily tabletop. But you could take some inspirations from tabletop.
No, you're not, Kasavik. Sit!
What I want to point out is that a lot of these games are built with the idea of they're emulating the concept of the tabletop and the scaling of it.
But yeah, as you can see, just from Fuzzy and my 2 different opinions on how we'd go about it, very different games. But either way, you end up with a game that sounds like it's a lot more respectful to Warhammer and to FireWarrior, rather than being just a crappy COD-like.
One of the last thing I would do is a scope. I would try and control the scope to AA size. I would not do AAA. I would not blow out the budget, because honestly, outside of maybe Space Marine 2, which obviously got AAA level sales, I'm not sure a FireWarrior game will get that level of sales. Maybe do a fun AA game just for the fans of the genre.
I think a FireWarrior game could easily outsell Space Marine. But it's all about just making a good game.
Yeah.
There's a myriad of factors what play into release. 1 is PR, 2 is release schedule window, and B is like literally just quality. What are the impressions from when you play the game? Because that's what it does. Seki Jokes are £2 says, here's some peanuts for I am poor at the moment. Well, thank you regardless for your peanuts. I mean, that doesn't matter, dude. Like, £2 versus like $20, yeah, there's a numerical difference. But you still donated $2, or well, £2. So regardless, I appreciate that. Because every little cent helps. It's true. Jiggy.
Every little thing, it adds up.
It does. Math. Just like, woohoo!
You thought I was just going to do a song.
Now chat, if you fill up that gold bar one more time, I will show you Arith. I will release the BH piece that Jake drew of Arith being DP'd. Wow, amazing. Wow, amazing.
Oh, double penetrate.
Yep.
How?
And if Chatfish exceeds that by another... how do I put this? If Chatfish continue to donate well, as they have been, I will have Bino draw some Tau FireWarrior stuff. Because we all need that. Just, it'll be cursed, I promise you that much.
They coordinated $5 earlier. Cheeks are for Chatfish, Kibs for breeding, Fuzzies really are for fun. SF shot so this fix.
We missed my donut.
Another $2. You missed your donut.
It's because we were talking. I was letting Fuzzy speak real quick while I finish up my french fries.
That was his first mistake, by the way.
What? That's not a mistake. Fuzzy did a good job.
Yeah, that's a joke.
I know. But I'm happy, Fuzzy. You made sure that there was no dead air, and you talked about what you'd actually do. You took it sincerely. That's awesome.
It's like...
Next time I need to take a break or a potty break, I'm going to make Squealy answer the same question you did.
cannot enter here.
You're
Yeah.
always abandoning stream.
Located another way in.
But
What do you think
I'll,
about
I'll
this
say
war?
I'm feeling
my
better.
idea for a FireWarrior game. Can you keep doing?
I mean, you might as well. Like, what would you do for your FireWarrior game?
When we wait, or you just say now?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay, so I don't think FireWarrior works particularly well as an FPS. As like a standard FPS, I think it would suit better as a like Sniper Elite kind of game,
Okay.
where the idea of getting into melee is the actual like
You must
scary
destroy
thing in
them.
this game. Because while all of your gear is extremely powerful, you can't actually deal with the Imperials in like a straight brawl, and that's why you like focus on the sniping aspect of the
Get
game.
inside. We will monitor your progress into the tunnel complex.
Okay.
Case,
That's if we like
identify the
keep
point.
we keep the
Use one of
Imperials,
the prison
because
air vents into
knowing
secret
GW, they're not
location.
going to sell any fucking other license.
Download a location
Well, they
marker
do.
shortly.
It's just most developers
You'll have
don't
to
buy
use
it.
an explosive
So the
charge
reason
to
why
gain access
they
to
always use guardsmen is why game developers always do it is because they know that it's numerically the most popular thing, and so they're afraid to try anything else.
And the way, if I recall correctly, the way GW license, you have to buy
This
license
is
the
the place.
individual factions. Just as you can't
You
just
must
license
destroy
all of
this.
Warhammer. No, you need to a license for Nurgle, Space Marines, Imperial Guard, etc. To use them.
I wonder why
can
they
be
do it that
expensive.
way. Especially when they like they commission a game, they're like, you gotta buy a license for that. You're the one paying us for the game. Like, what the fuck?
Warning. Surveillance equipment has been detected
It's just
in
the
this
way when
area.
private businesses
Proceed with
negotiate, it's just
caution.
how whatever GW is willing to negotiate on. Funny enough, what's frustrating for me is that you have all these opportunities for types of games in the Warhammer universe, especially 40k, but most of them are it's either your shooter, which is some of them, or most of them are just your popcorn strategy games of varying quality, mostly average to bad. So where's the stealth game? You have all these what's it, Vindicator assassins of assassinating various things from Imperials to Xenos and everything. Why not make a stealth game based on that?
Fuzzy, is that stealth games are niche.
It is a hyper
know.
niche. That's why the stealth game market has ever been big, and the only reason why why Thief is still legendary today. Now there is a indie game that's being made right now. What was it called? Gloomwood or
Several.
Groom something?
Yeah, it's by the
Groomwood.
same company. There's two. There's Blood West, which is Thief inspired and has an expansion, and still it actually came out with a new game plus recently. And then there's Gloomwood, which is very slow in development.
Yep, Gloomwood's pretty good. It's got like an RE inventory system. I played that one a little bit. It's actually pretty promising. But they are
The
slow.
annoying thing about it, yeah, but the annoying thing about it is every time there's a big update, such as a new area, you have to replay the entire game all over again. Which gets exhausting, as if you want to enjoy the new content, you don't just pick it up and play. You have to play through a lot of content, which takes a lot of time. Some of it is hard in order to get to it.
Oh my god! He unbroke! That's historic! That's the first time he unbroke from being stuck up on the steps. But he's scripted to charge that area over there, by the way. So that's why he ran away. Yep, see?
There's $2. We need a dune bucket for the hoi polloi to hang in.
Let's let him actually follow a script and see what he does when the script is released. Because it's gonna... Now he's released. Can he actually follow me up the steps? Nope. He can't exit that room, I don't think. Or maybe. Come on. Come on.
Now he's just gonna
Nope.
keep falling back and
He's
charging
stuck.
it when he
Yep.
charges back.
He can't come up all the way. So yeah, when you go to this turret, it spawns a bunch of dudes at the top of those steps. Then they run down here. They'll run through there and run around and come over here. But normally the commissar dude always breaks and gets stuck at the top. This is the first time I think I've ever seen him not stuck up there. So his script actually worked this time. That's interesting. It's interesting because I didn't know it could work. Which means that when they tested this before shipping, it probably worked the one time, and then they're like, yep, that's good, it works. And then they're like, yeah, good enough. That's fucking funny. I like how
Also
I'm fascinated by the scripting in this game because it's like it's the one thing I have yet to really focus on.
Fall back. Fall back.
I like how they hold the plasma rifle with one hand. Like it's a pistol. Or sorry, it's not a plasma rifle. The las gun. They treat it like it's a plasma weapon. The last pistol. No, we want the last rifle. It's more numerical in terms of its ammunition. He's in a loop again. We need a dune bucket for the hoi polloi to hang in. The what? We don't need a dune bucket.
I don't know what he means.
This is Fire Team Red 5 standing
When people want to play games in VCs, they play games in VCs.
by. We are pinned down by enemy artillery forward in the
That's always how it's been.
The courtyard guns are still active.
The only reason why the Dune series has special text channels is because it requires a lot of coordination.
Disable the guns and lower the
It's one of the
center
first games that I've ever seen require as much coordination as it does. But I think that's due to the fact that it's a MMO survival hybrid. And so because of its MMO factor, and the fact that a lot of the content is PvE and PvP and resource gathering, communication actually becomes incredibly important in that game. In fact, communication and organization is what breaks or makes things work in Dune Awakening. Which is why I think
Yeah,
I've
I saw
enjoyed that
there.
game so much.
As I saw with the latest Dune Deep Desert Expedition, when we had Wind Raiders, Alpha Bravo, and Charlie, we actually curb stomped the Atreides that
Yeah, organizational
combat us.
skills. Yep, because breaking our groups into combat wings of 4 literally enabled us to basically take down basically almost double our number. Because
Now,
we were
to be
better
fair-
organized.
to be fair, they kept tripling more.
They did. But even if they did come in mass, because we're coordinating and organizing, they're actually not going to do as good because they're Zerg swarming. Zerg swarming means that there's no organization and they all follow the leader and they just swarm. That only works against unorganized groups. We are now a partially organized combat group in Dune Awakening, making us quite formidable as like a threat.
As we were able to quite easily hog a very large spice field and knock anybody out, and the few people that did try to take some spice died and lost everything.
Good work, Case. You have eliminated the enemy artillery threat. Now you must locate Kovash.
There we go. Go down. Where the FireWarrior can be, and it says SFYS OOP 2. Thank you for the nation, little Gangoid. Weirdly, FireWarrior can be good example of poorly executions, like scripted Lady Murphy, Call of Duty clone. What? Chat, I'm just saying we could be playing System Shock 2 right now. System Shock 2 just came out. It's really good.
No, you gotta play FireWarrior again.
System Shock 2 is awesome. I love immersive sims. They're amazing.
You have a lot of awful games to get through.
I do. Little chat fish, little fat fish. There we go. Got him.
The cell's access ramps are open. Kovash is held somewhere down there. You must locate him.
Security breach. All guards to alert status Alpha.
We already did that personality. I've already established a combat doctrine. Not only have I established doctrine in Dune Awakening, that we actually have doctrine, but I've also established literally coordination in all of our logistics, like in terms of like combat chords. I have made us into battle guards. Battle guard! Get little helmets. But yes, the squad system, the convoy doctrine, are like the two things that have basically been making us undisputed kings at the moment in Dune Awakening. Nobody can contest us at the moment because nobody is quite able to yet. Well, no, they can contest us. They just haven't yet beat us. Is a more apt way of describing that.
They can fight. There's outnumbered. We are heavily outnumbered by Atreides, so that
Yes.
alone means they can fight.
We are numerically outnumbered massively, yes.
As I always say, an organized minority can easily oppress a disorganized majority.
Yep, that's true.
The Atreides need much oppression for all the stuff they've been pulling before the new patch.
Go.
It was so satisfying to see in Dune Awakening chat. Who are these 4 people hogging the large spice field? Little did they know it was 12 from our guild and what, another 4 from our allied guild.
10, I believe.
Okay.
Total of 22. Yeah, they said that. That was quite funny.
That would. And which means they kept struggling again, thinking, oh, we don't need that much in order to fight them, and they just kept getting smashed. They lost Atreides lost a lot of stuff.
We have over 12 plus confirmed Ornithopter kills. 6 or was it 5 of them were confirmed to be assault class Thopters. Attack Thopters. Meaning that and those were total, meaning that they were swallowed by Shai Hulud, or Hasnood as we would call it. Which basically means that the enemy lost, tonnage-wise, an insane amount of equipment. The equipment loss of the enemy was pretty bad. And we walked away from that with 75,000 spice. Which is 200, 400, 600 refined melange units. That's insane. Because I believe it takes 1,000 spice unrefined to make 100 units of melange.
The tower has made it into the courtyard. Close all ramps.
Case, the door to the courtyard has been sealed, but we can't open the way for you.
Pew, 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 pew. Chatfishes were getting shot at. Whoa. This is fucking dead.
Are finding their way to the ramp control. We can't hold them back.
We have taken the ramp control, but cannot hold it for long.
Go, Case, now!
Separately to check priest cell 14. Meet me in the deep cell interrogation chamber for psychoparametric testing of the prisoner.
Good.
Remain still. Your suit buffer is full. I am transferring the telemetry from your battle suit.
Yep. What the fuck, Bappios? He's like, oh, wind. And then his country disintegrates. He's like, no. Becomes greater Belarus.
Become greater Belarus. No.
Excellent.
Gib is drinking, isn't he?
Good. Now I must get my Buckybus and send him something. Buckyboo-boos. Excellent.
What do you say to the Bucky Boos?
Glorious. I'm gonna show Chatfish because Chatfish funded this. Want your pizza, Fuzzy? I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't hear no hell yeah from Buzzy. Hell yeah.
What was that? I was talking to somebody.
I know. Did you want some pizza or no?
Oh god, you heard that. She never knocks. I was just like, I don't know when to mute in time.
Now look, this is the Outriders thumbnail. I took a screenshot and sent it to little Sally Pally, so that's what he's drawing.
Oh my god,
we're
what
doing a little
you're
camping.
You're sitting on Semper.
He's a chair. Which makes sense. I thought it was funny. I think you all agree. It's time for me to take more shots. We're going to take 5 shots. How many shots are remaining?
God.
Kid, if you take 5, let me see. Taking 5,
I need
you
to
will
go
be
grab
down.
Fill up.
To 15. You have 20 right now.
Trying to grab it.
I will reduce them once you have taken the sippies. The big sippies, as they're called. That raise had so much potential, says Jeremy Alex.
I just recognize the time. I better get ready for work, so I'll see you later.
Good luck, Fuzzy. All right, trying to pour some more alcohol. Alcohol.
The big sippies, as they're called. You will vomit by the end of the stream, Kips. I'm telling you that right now.
No, I'm not. Motherfucker.
You're going way too quick for these shots.
How many are remaining, Squilly?
Once you remove 5, you will have 15. However, I have not reduced them as you asked. So let me reduce the price to 40.
Well, it doesn't apply to the outstanding ones.
I know, but there's new donations. So let me make changes that fix this thing. 1550 divided by 50. 31. Yep.
Eating a chocolate chip cookie. What are you doing, chap?
I'll be pointing. Reduce this to 12. 40. Add another 45. You actually have 16 shots.
Nope. Dreadwing Alex says that he's my wife. Come here. Dreadwing Alex says that This Chatfish cries out in agony. All right. Time to drink 5 more shots.
Go. Fanboy.
Holy shit, someone put like 4K titanium ore in Rapier's desert base. Impressive. Most impressive. Whoa. Whoa. Yes. Once we have everyone's scout thopters complete, then we're going to make everyone their full armor sets. Then they will become powerful little bucket fishies. Yes, powerful. Powerful little fishies.
It's the final cube down. He's gonna hurl. We'll call him elite.
Fuck, 3 more to go. Catfish over the rainbow. There's a little fish on top of the rainbow is looking down. Like, oh my god, we're up here. How will we get up here? And they realize that the rainbow isn't a solid mass and they fall. It's like, ah.
And then they explode when they hit the ground.
Little craters. Next to another Chatfish's Minecraft house, so like it turns all of his fucking landscaping into fucking little fucking shit, and he's just mad about it. Okay, let's get these shots over with. That's another one. I'm gonna go. Whoa! Chat bros, how you doing?
Doing pretty good if you ask me. I can hear you coughing to death, by the way.
Case, this transmission is being jammed.
Oh, we're in that fucking goddamn dungeon. Alright, chat, we need to hose him down, chat. There's no mercy in the guard bros.
Dark as a dungeon. Way down in the mines.
I think there's a towel in that dungeon. We can have him. Hi, honey, says Dreadwing. Wow. You will carry my babies. He's like, no! You will carry my babies.
I like Kips gets horny when he's drunk.
Put grenades in my pocket. I got $20 in my pocket. This is fucking awesome. Does Chatfish have $20 in their pocket?
No.
Ah! Come on, Chatfish, let's get out of here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, reload, reload.
The last gun in this game is always interesting to look at. 'Cause it just doesn't make any sense. Now, okay, why don't you regale Chatfish with a story while you're drunk?
I'm not that drunk, boy. I'm slightly inebriated.
Get more inebriated.
Remember, these shots aren't as powerful because I think this alcohol isn't as high in percentage.
What's the percentage on it, Kiblo?
Don't know.
Gotta get him, but the door's stuck.
But I
The door's
definitely
stuck.
feel something, that's for sure.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh yeah. I killed another guy. We love killing guys. This feels like this is like where they go to like, the jury finds you cringe and like, no, no. Nothing detected. Nothing detected. Nothing detected.
No activity.
Taking you out of position. Come on, Chatfish. It's quiet. Nothing detected. Chatfish detected. Still Chatfish. But he's been detected. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Oh, take. FireWarrior wasn't as bad as people say. Nobody says that it's bad. Only I say that. I'm the hot take, actually. Sorry, Priximus. He's like, well, it's reality.
Here's the funny thing.
This game got a 6 out of 10 publicly and was considered to be not that bad. Also, not only that, but the vast majority of people when talking about FireWarrior think it's a good game. And don't actually think it's bad. I'm the unpopular opinion.
for some reason, people fucking memory how bad this game actually is.
The skin for it carried it for a lot of people. But yes, the actual hot take is me. I know this because I've lost subs over my opinions on this game. Originally, when I first streamed it. Because they're like,
can't believe you Una reversed my hot take.
Yeah, no, I'm the hot take. And I know that I've always been that. It's like I was the original hot take on the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars TV show was bad. Now everybody's pretending that they had the same opinion as me.
Storing data for future upload.
To be fair, they're probably like me.
How many of them were paid by GW? None. You want to know why? Because this is before they did like pay shilling. This is just general consensus. The general consensus of this game, retrospectively, by a lot of people, is that it's a good game. My community has a very different view set on it because we didn't have any nostalgia for this game. Not only do we not have any nostalgia, we have a critical eye, and but it's very quick to see that it's just a bad game. And like I said in my previous stream, is it the worst game ever made? No. Is it the worst shooter? No. Is it a bad game? Yes. It is bad.
It is the worst game ever made.
Chad-based Kips. Alright, draw Arith with her Chad chin. Like, Chad chin. Chad.
Cherith. Let's see here. What is the worst game ever made? That's the big question now. If it's not FireWarrior, what could it possibly be? Only you can decide.
This is Tech Priest Almarax. We have completed the first stage psychoparametric testing. We have not yet detected any latent psychic power in the Xenos genetic structure. How long until you are sure? Another 3 hours, Your Excellency. No activity. Very well. Carry on the test.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Priximus. You're on like the one person stream who doesn't think this game is good. And it was because of me as to why that fucking changed. I changed the general consensus. It was me!
Think so?
No,
I don't think you changed shit.
I think the majority of people think this is a good game still. If not a great game.
Yeah.
If you like this game, there's nothing wrong with that. So long as you're honest. But you cannot tell me that this is a good game. And with a straight face. Because you're lying if you do. It's also not the worst game ever made. But it's certainly not a good game. I hate this game. I loathe this game. I despise it. But at the same time, I understand it. And that's what makes me better than everyone else. What the fuck? Superiority complex plus brevity and being level-headed? He's fucking inebriated, always. He's inebriated. What the actual fuck, Kips? I'm doing shot for shout, and you're cheating. SF shot. Hashtag bonus effect. I'm not cheating. I'm thinking about this pink vodka stuff, and while it doesn't taste as bad, I think that's entirely due to the fact that it a shot of this isn't that strong. I'm definitely feeling it, but I definitely don't think it's as potent as what I normally drink, which is 40%. This is substantially lower than 40%. Or at least it is, feels like it is.
You're also mixing it, right?
No, it's pre-mixed.
Oh.
I don't need to. It's pink lemonade. Or vodka. When I walked out of the store with it, I walked out of the store with a pink bottle. So I felt a little bit girly. So I felt a little bit girly.
As a young Warhammer 40k fan, find this game set me over the moon. Yeah, we talked about that actually.
Yeah, if you're a fan of the setting, that's whatever. Here's the thing. I love Doom. I love Warhammer stuff. I love, like, Star Wars stuff. But, like, I hunger for not the paint job. I hunger for substance. And because I make a living playing video games, I spend so much time playing video games that I appreciate good games and games that try substantially more than games that don't try and that aren't good. Now, Deglor, don't drink yourself under the table, because I don't think you should drink as many shots as I'm drinking. I don't think you'll make it. For fuck's sake, I'm telling it too. I'm doing shot for shower. Well, that's you choose to do that. But my drinks are definitely mixed and are not as strong. So you will literally die. So don't drink if you're just drinking straight up. Drink, every time I have 3 shots, you have 1. That's what I think. That's what I think. Oh yeah. It's starting to hit my eyeballs a little. My eyeballs feeling goofy and covered in shit sauce.
You're repeating yourself, so I could hear it coming to you. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Did I said that twice?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't even know, dude. I feel like I only did it once. I feel like I hate being drunk. What's gonna know what's happening? I mean, I kind of do. I feel so comfy. I'm so happy. Like, I feel so happy. Not only do we make the weekly goal in advance, but, like, chat's been having a good time. We've all been having a good time. We're all happy. And, like, I really just want to, like, tell them how much I appreciate them and how much they mean everything to me. But if I do, like, they're gonna think I'm gay, so I'm just not gonna do it. So I'm just not gonna do it.
This is the fucking meme of, I want to tell you, bro, that I care about you and I appreciate you, bro. But I'm not going to because it's gay.
Because that's gay. Yes.
What is this disturbance? Deal with it.
I killed him.
Marine?
The guy's just holding a las gun because he's just a skin.
Don't worry, Kims, we already know. Says Beeford.
Sir, the ship says they don't have a shuttle ready.
I need to
Pick
get on
up
that
the
ship.
bolter, kid.
Do
You know you
understand?
want to.
Get me out now. Goodbye, Tau. I am in your debt, trooper. Now we must leave this evil place.
Oh my god. Feed fish. It's almost time for another 5 shots.
Scans indicate your access route is blocked by the enemy. Have to take another route out.
I'm gonna make each shot bigger though,
Our deep radar
in size.
detected a possible
By drinking a little bit more.
sending coordinates
That's what I'm gonna do.
now. Any other extraction block
Because I do feel like this isn't that alcohol-y. Because it doesn't taste as bad. It tastes bad, but it's not as bad as it normally is. Which means that it must be thoroughly mixed with lemonade. Welcome to Stream Thaladred.
can't stay long.
We are doing well.
Well done. The dropship is coming in to land.
Also, chatfishes. Never mind. I don't need to sell stuff. We've already made the weekly goal.
Case, hurry.
Never mind.
But Kiv, you wanted to give Cheffish rewards to get a little further. Did they just complete this day, the current bar goal?
Oh yes, if you complete the current goal, I will turn the next stream into a drunk stream as well. If you
I'm pretty
reach
sure
that bar.
you were gonna post a BH and maybe fund a Beano RP so
True.
than a BH.
Very good, J-Rod. Remember, always be a ghost fish in chat. Never ever like respond to them. Don't talk to them. Don't communicate with them because it makes them more angry when you're silent. God damn, how cold it is. God damn.
Why not gaslight him just a little bit, Kibbs?
Don't forget the KZ Arith model is also available for funding. Unless you don't want to do that one, Chatfish. We could also do a Harkonnen model if Chatfish change your mind. Brunch. It's the Gregors. Did I miss him passing out? No, I'm not passed out, dude. I'm still here.
You're being woozy.
Inebriated.
I am transferring the telemetry from your battleship.
We're going to space.
Data transferring.
Spaghetti on the ceiling.
A successful extraction case.
Like exposed wiring on your ship.
Doesn't feel very
I like
Tau
that.
for exposed wiring, honestly.
It's more of a, like a Imperial thing, really. It's very much an orc thing, though.
We're going back to our ship.
Traffic control, stand by to recover dropships. Attention all decks, stand by. Unknown vessel approaching. All decks, we have a black alert. Main drive is down. Power loss total. We are unable to break away. Captain, sensors detect boarding vessels. They're launching. All decks, brace for impact. We are detecting enemy intruders. All teams, prepare to repel orders. Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Prepare to impair borders! Borders! Just engage the enemy boarding parties. I want to point out that the 40k universe does not stand a fucking flying chance against a lot of sci-fi settings that I know of.
But Kib, why does 40k always win? That's the video you should watch. It says that 40k always wins versus battle. It's true.
Like, the 40k universe would not survive in most settings. But no, most settings don't survive in each other's settings. Like, the UNSC wouldn't survive in that one, and this one wouldn't survive in that one. And no setting would survive in my setting, because my setting's just a sad setting. My setting's just a sad
It's sad. Therefore, no one lives. You have $100 from Black Knight. He's
The God Emperor shows up. He just stands next to Celeste. I'm sad. I'm sad. Visibly frowned.
That's what really defeats him, being sad.
Being sad. Probably would be, honestly. Let's see. Thank you for the nation. Black Knight. Very generous.
But
Also,
he's Drova, by the way. Is that a game?
is he what?
Is Drova as a tag? I'm asking you if that's a game.
Is Drova a tag? Is that a game, Black Knight?
I see a game called Drova on Steam.
Is that what you want to fund? Black Knight? Black Knight?
You're so out of breath.
I forgot to just breathe well before speaking. And so I started talking. I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm passing out a little. I feel like I'm passing out a little. Chatfish! Celeste gives the Emperor PTSD. She probably could. That's the worst way. Oh my god, you're in for such a treat. I can't talk about it.
Did Celeste beat Goku in a fight, Kim?
Celeste beat Goku in a fight?
Could she fight Goku?
She would need to. Because Goku, just like the Emperor, would be Celeste's best friend. It'd be too sad, and it'd have to be her friend. It'd have to be her friend. Like I said, she can't beat them in a fight, no. But they'd be too sad to do anything about it. Just be like, visibly sad.
Wait, what happened yesterday? For such a short stream, says Gregor Penguin.
To secure
A
channel.
bunch.
What happened yesterday, such a dream? Was kind of feeling kind of icky. And also, I just had a hard time sleeping. And the stream had a lot of problems getting started. And the Tau armor I'm wearing right now, we also had a nightmare getting this working. To be fair, I spent an hour. I don't know. I think I spent 2 hours, or was it an hour and a half, like trying to get this stuff set up for you guys. And I only got most of it, the Tau armor that Arith is wearing right now in the model. And it works. Look at that. It works pretty nice, doesn't it?
Hey, you need to post the BH, but just let you know.
Yes, I will. If I was getting DP'd, will be posted, but I don't want to look at it right now.
I know,
Because it might make me feel.
Do that magic debuff for Chatfish.
I will.
I will, in time.
I hope Funcom makes a Dune RTS. They have RTS experience. Yep, okay. They have. They made a Horde Survival RTS. Never played it. Didn't really care for the Arbillions formula. They did that for Conan Exiles, basically. But they do have experience, so they could make an RTS. I went to bed so the cast Buppus had something. What do you mean, Sturmfucker? My theory is based into keep talking the Chatfish is that none of us watched it. XD. In the interim, I grabbed the hentai from Jake and I copy it and I post it. I will need
Kid,
more.
did you realize you called him Sturmfucker?
I did. Go to the Bickering hentai section. And as promised, chat, there is the DP art. Gross. Looks at it while posting it, just frowns visibly. It's like,
you make Jake do the most terrific shit sometimes.
I make him? Jake's like, what's the story for this piece? I'm like, I don't know, I'll think of something. To be honest, I couldn't. I'm not very, I can be very good at the loot stuff, I've been told by people in the past. But, I don't like making loot stuff, if that makes sense, writing-wise. And so he ended up actually coming up with all the stuff on his own. It's just a basic fucking meme formula. But yeah, I don't like doing loot stuff. It's not something that I think is interesting. I don't get very passionate about it. It's forced and cringe. I hate it, honestly, in a way. But I like writing my stuff. My stuff makes me happy.
Just finishing. Fucking auto gun. Being the tier up from the last gun.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yes.
It is funny. Little chatfish. Little fat chatfish. Little fat fish. Little chatfish. It's the final bucket. There's like a little fish in it. Just look it up, we're like, whoa. No. Alright, chat. If we raise another $400, or less than, technically, or about, you will get another Tau Loot that'll be special commissioned by Beano. And this one will be a special one. You have the entire stream to raise it, so don't worry.
What was the number?
400.
So essentially the next daily goal.
Yep.
All right.
This is because chat has unlocked all the stretch goals I made. I didn't have Beano make one because I didn't know how well these streams would do. And these streams are doing incredibly well. And so they actually burned through everything I had. So now if we have to make more, I have to make more stuff. We've made a lot of stuff for this chat. And Vaughn made this as a surprise thing, this little pin-ons. I wish I could go back in time to when things were in 2000. 2000s, the 90s, people always talk about, right? But I remember 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I remember all of them.
Oh, the early
That period.
2000s, yeah.
The early 2000s were awesome. So were the 90s, from what little I remember of it. In 2010 and up was kind of like, eh. In 2020s, the 2020s have improved. It's definitely down to personal things too, you know, my life and stuff. But like, life is definitely on the upside right now, so that's good. That is good. There's no adventures like there used to be, but it's still good. The adventures change. It's not like physical adventures of traveling places, which I do miss, but it's like adventures of like doing other things. Because doing real life expeditions was always a favorite hobby of mine. Like we had this cabin, and we'd go across the lake, and we call them expeditions, where we would explore. Because it was like forest, there's an abandoned logging facility on the other side. And we would explore like the derelict building stuff and all the derelict like paths and stuff. I thought those expeditions were fun. I hated that lake though, because there was like logs in it that would occasionally float, and so it looked like eerie things from the depths of the water. Oh wait, it's down this way.
It should have gone into PC gaming 10 years ago. Says Ragnarok.
I got into it pretty early thanks to my dad. My first PC was a Gateway. A Gateway PC. My first game was Rome Total War and Sid Meier's Civilization 3 on it. My first like video game proper was Command & Conquer, Tiberium Dawn for the Sega Saturn. One of my first.
Place the explosive quickly.
The Sega Saturn.
Clear the area. The charge is set to explode.
Sega Saturn
I
was pretty cool.
appreciate that the Imperial Guard got their asses handed to them so badly. They're getting counter-boarded now.
Their boarding pods
That's
are being
funny.
boarded and we're blowing them up.
It's getting closer, Case.
What's that case?
Okay, we made it. Oh boy. You know what we should do when we get to Dawn of War chat? Chat should fund another, like, Tau playthrough. Because we could do a Tau playthrough in Dawn of War Dark Crusade.
5, 4.
Technically, you have Dawn of War funded, by the way.
The first one, yes.
Detonate.
No one has funded Winter Assault yet. But honestly, I don't think Chatfish have to if they don't want to.
Excellent work.
If Chatfish want to start buying guard fishies for the guard thumbnail, they can.
Imperials on board, so be on your guard. Case, the power generator is under threat. If the generator fails, we are lost. I have identified a turbo elevator that will take you there. Here are the coordinates. Hurry!
Shaboba.
Shaboba. I remember going on large road trips with my dad with my compact laptop, and I would play Emperor Battle for Dune on it, or Tiberian Sun, or like Red Alert 2, or whatever, Dawn of War 1, or Dark Crusade on it. And I remember, like, I had the Dune miniseries box set because we finished watching it, and I remember watching it like over and over on those road trips. Like the Dune miniseries box set, and I had 2 box sets. And they had the box set for the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but there were like 3 boxes. One was blue, one was green, one was red. And then I had my Dune miniseries box, which was another little box. I remember that. And I watched those driving across the country. My dad would be like, "Oh, you always like spend so much time staring at the laptop screen, like not looking out the window." And that's true. I didn't look out the window hardly ever. And when I did, it was just mostly like countryside stuff, and occasionally the biomes would change because, you know, we went through every state in the country, or like the landscape would. But by and large, it kind of just looked like Minnesota, but like slightly different, or like it didn't just have hills and trees, or like there was no hills and trees. It was gray. It was just like mountains and shit. The Rockies were always the actual places I looked out, and the West Coast, because the West Coast, I always thought, country-wise, I think the West Coast is the prettiest part of our country. I think. Visually, it just looks pretty. Especially when you go through the mountains, the Rockies, or the Red Rockies, the Utah region, or The Seattle, Washington. I always thought that, like, if one day I was rich and wealthy, I'd move to Seattle, Washington, because Seattle, Washington is very pretty countryside. But then, you know, I learned how expensive it was to live in those states. I'm like, well, that's not fucking worth it at all. That's not worth it at all. Doesn't matter. I have family over there. The Great Lakes are also super pretty, too. The Great Lakes actually are very reminiscent of the West Coast. They're very pretty, too. Very rocky. Great Lakes Superior in Minnesota is very pretty. The coastal regions on Great Lakes Superior are probably where I'd want to move at some point, if I ever had the money. Near the Duluth region. Because Duluth is very pretty up there. And that whole area up there is pretty.
Aquila, second sector's clear, but we have movement on the left flank. Over.
Granddad lived in Seattle from mid-50s.
Forgot that this mission is just really fucking long.
What missions?
This mission.
It's not terrible. It just feels long.
It's the mission that it's technically 2 missions tied into one.
Yeah, because it's 2 missions on board the ship. I mean, technically we had 2 missions before on the planet. One in the trenches, one going into the prison, and then a third one in the prison, the final section. And there are 2 to 3 missions in the ship. I do not possess the magenta keycard to open that door. So either I killed him and ran past him, and so when he dropped his keycard, it's just where his little dead body is. So we need to go find the magenta keycard, Chatfish. I can't remember if they put like a ladder on this. Nope. The right side leads up because it loops around. But if you want to be on the Winter Assault thumbnail, you can pay $25 for a pocket fish, $50 for a bucket fish. Though, to be honest, the Dawn of War stream was going to be today. I postponed it because of yesterday. So it'll probably be moved either to Sunday or we'll move it to next week. And I don't know. I think I want to give some breather before I touch 40k game again. Because, like, this game is, yeah, not good. It's a bad game. And I don't want to have this in my mind when I play Dawn of War, because I feel like that should be something that's cherished and special. Having this game anywhere near that feels like an insult to Dawn of War. In a way, I feel like it is, yeah. I like to... I know there's a bit of a ritual nature to how I consume video games. I don't know how you guys feel about that. But, like, I always think that it's important to ritualize it. Because they are rituals. It should be ceremonial. You're playing a game. It's not just any game. This is a special game with unique things. It's a unique experience. No other game is like it. Even this game, in a way, is just a ritual. Or ceremony, if you want to call it that way. It's just not very good. It's just not very...
It's a ritual to torture.
No fucking keycard.
Fucking keycard.
But yeah, I've been like feeling in a retro vibe. Chatfish have been making me play a lot of old games lately.
The Dawn of War stream was waiting for the remaster as Rape Kamigawa.
No, we're doing the... Or we could, actually. Yeah, otherwise we have to fund it again.
Elevator power has been
The question is, when does it come out, though?
Activate the
If
power
it's gonna be a
converter.
year, we might as well stream it this year and then stream it again next year.
Keep moving.
Otherwise, you know, by the time it comes out, we won't be able to stream it very long because we won't have funded it for that year. You know what I mean? Because raising revenue. I also don't like the idea of sitting on thumbnails for 1,000 years. We have, like, many things we have to get through still. while also streaming popular things at the same time. The Helldivers 2, by the way, speaking of popular things, did mention that the next expansion or Warbond update that they're doing, it seems like they're committed to the Warbond idea, by the way, which is a little bit.
You mean
disappointing.
Helldivers?
Yeah, Helldivers is what I said. I'm pretty sure.
No, he said Dune.
No, I didn't.
He said Dune expansion.
Whatever. So either way, it's gonna be Super Earth themed, but like Super Earth, like Troopers, SEAF themed.
Thief.
So either it's armor or we're gonna get Seaf Collins finally. Which I think the NPC Colin would be really cool. What's the problem when? Soon. I'm wondering if I should not do that until October, but I'm not sure. I might, if I get through everything before, and I might just do it then. But I feel like Monster Prom should be done in October. Bucket fish. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Bucket fish. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Now, if you eat them up too quickly, Gibbs, they won't be around anymore. Because you ate them.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's the key card.
I'm tired of strategies being in war bonds, says Mr. Morty.
I agree. I think that that's a mistake, honestly. And the developers keep pushing that. I think they should stop doing that. But sadly, it seems the general consensus does not agree with Kip on that. And that we are a minority. We got the reload animation. Get shot
Standing in front of the turret, Gibbs.
It's hit scanned. What if the Dawn of War remaster will have the old Dawn of War, including Soulstorm? Oh my god, Mango Lad, you fucking blind monkey. I need to hurt you.
It's all packaged together.
Yes, it's Dawn of War 1, Winter Assault, Dark Crusade, and Soulstorm. I think Soulstorm is bad, but that's just me. Its missions were bad. It just felt lazy, honestly. And the Sisters of Battle are in it, which they're not interesting. Sisters of Battle are lame. The Dark Eldar are lame. Like, oh my god, it should have the Tyranids in it. That's what it should have had.
No, they wanted to save that for Dawn of War 2.
Should have had Tyranids and Genestealer cults. But he didn't. I think Dawn of War Soulstorm sucks. The factions it introduced are lame. I actually think the Sisters of Battle are incredibly cringe. I hate the Sisters of Battle.
The Kibbs, they're hot.
Yeah, I don't care. They're just boring. I honestly feel like the Sisters of Battle, the Dark Eldar, and the Tau are the weakest factions narratively. The Tau are slightly more interesting because it's like, okay, they could have been cool if the lore wasn't shit, but the lore shit, so. Not as the lore shit, but they're like, yeah, the lore is shit. It's fucking bad. There's nothing cool about them. I don't know,
there's Commander Farsight.
Yeah, he's a good character.
Cool.
He is. He's probably the strongest thing about them, honestly.
The reason why I do that voice, by the way, Jeff, is just because it's the same response everyone always gives to this criticism.
Usually.
There's this one guy who's pretty cool.
But the overall faction is lame. The Sisters of Battle have nothing good about them. They're just lame. And so are the Dark Eldar. They're my two least favorite factions in the setting. I think they're the gayest, honestly. I hate them. I hate them.
Not Chaos was the gayest, though.
I also put up the Votan, which are basically knockoff Deep Rock Galactic guys. I put them up there, too. But they're new.
Chapter end. Well, the Leagues of Votan, they're just supposed to be space dwarves. They're replacing the squats, really. But they also look like StarCraft characters, so, you know, it's a little goofy looking.
Gorgot, Sky, yeah. Dark Crusade was just better. Dark Crusade was the best one of the last two. Winter Assault was kind of a disappointment as an expansion because it was just, the campaign was short, wasn't very good. It's not bad, it's just, it's short, and then maybe that's my problem. The original Dawn of War was peak. then that has the best campaign of them all. Dark Crusade is fun because it's sort of sandboxy.
Lame? The gals that are literally powered by sheer faith to fight on the same level as fish range? Yes.
Yeah, they're fucking lame. That's even lamer that now that you said it out loud, honestly. Powered by faith to fight on the same level because they fucking have no merit? Oh, yeah, okay. They have no...
Like, they don't have any augmentations, but they also have power armor. It's the funny part.
They're just kind of lame. Like, honestly, the Sisters of Battle drag down the entire setting. It's like, well, then why don't the Guard use armor like this? Okay, please, shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. You just made the setting dumb.
It's because they're only part
The Sisters of Battle are literally
Guard.
fucking feminists. Like, I'm sorry. That's what they are. It was like, whatever, third wave feminism or whatever.
Not feminists.
That's when it was written, though.
They're their answer to female space marines. Like, we're not going to do female space marines, but we will do what is essentially female space marines.
It's a cop-out. And they're just as strong. Like, fuck off. It's a cop-out. That's what it is. It's lazy. And I'm gonna call it out because it is lazy.
The only thing about the Sisters of Silence is that they're just blanks. That's all they are.
Yeah, they're just blanks. They're more interesting than the Sisters of Battle, though.
Mainly because they don't talk.
At least they... Oh, God.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chatfish. Whenever I listen or read into Warhammer dialogue, it gets worse each
Oh,
time
God.
I look into it.
Don't read Warhammer books, then. They're really bad in dialogue. 15 hours was terrible. I hated 15 hours. Why is it called 15 hours? Because you guys get to live only 15 hours? Oh my god. And it was dumb. Then I read a book called The Ultramarines, and that was bad. I read Last Chancers, that was really bad. That was about a group of Deus Ex Machinas literally fucking doing everything because they're a penal battalion by Gav Thorpe. As a kid, oh my god.
Last Chancers doesn't seem like a name you would have for a 40k.
It's a penal battalion.
I know.
It's also
but
just
Last Chancers isn't a name you'd probably give to.
It's just a terrible name. Last Chancers? Like fucking what? No, okay. Here, let's compare that with the StarCraft book title.
Very bad takes, kids.
Heaven's Devils. Heaven's Devils actually sounds like a really cool sort of Midwest name. Not Midwest, or Western name, sorry. It sounds really interesting.
Travis are telling you to read the obviously best books in the Warhammer catalog, Typhus Cain.
Doesn't everyone just mock Typhus Cain, though? All I've seen is people mock him, that he's actually, like, weak and pathetic or something.
No, Typhus does that to himself. The whole meme around Typhus Cain is that he's extremely competent, but he has extreme, what's it called? What's the word?
It's a complex where you think you're not that great, but even though you are talented. Imposter syndrome.
Imposter syndrome, that's it.
It's something that it's hard to, like, if you have it, you know, and you kind of, well, it's hard to know, but you feel like you don't feel like you ever have it because you feel like you're never good. It happens anytime, and with a lot of people.
Like, I don't think anyone really mocks Typhus Cain. They just reference the same fucking meme of just like, oh, he's so shit scared. But he also like saved the day every time. By accident.
My shield failing.
Like, bringing up Typhus Cain as an example of a Warhammer book is not the best, considering that is like the exemplar of those books. It's not really the general Warhammer book is not as like of the same quality as Typhus Cain or the fucking what are they called? The dwarf and the human from fantasy. Go Gotrix and Felix.
I think Gotrek and Felix is probably the best Warhammer books ever. But it's a bit of a mixed bag. Gotrek and Felix is great when it's about Gotrek and Felix. When they add that woman character, it's really bad.
People like her. Yeah,
She's
they
awful.
like her.
As soon as she
She's
enters the
white.
story, it turns into a love triangle, and I think I want to blow my brains out.
Look, if every story
so-
needs a love triangle.
Anytime there's romance in those books, is so bad. He's like I love the woman, and she was lovely, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, if you're gonna write a female character, you need to make them good. My problem is most people don't know how to write female characters. They just write men. It's not what woman is. Women don't talk like men. They don't behave like men. They're different creatures. To understand a woman is to understand you don't understand them. But the freaks, abominations, evil.
You have to understand
They're
when a woman
freaks,
says something, they don't really mean
abomination.
it half the time.
They will say things like that, yes. They're deceitful. They also don't know.
Ulrika was her name, says the Chatfish.
She's awful. Oh my god, she's awful. And terrible.
Kev knows how to be a woman, says Plague.
Would you kindly fucking die?
That's what he says. It's because if you wrote a real female character, then no one would want to read it.
Not necessarily at all. He's
He's
into
not
write an
referring
actual
to you,
female character.
Gibbs. He's referring to like if you actually wrote a female character.
Yeah, no, that's what I
You know,
mean.
women.
You can like, okay, the big thing is that most time when women are written in most stories, especially if a story is written by a guy, is they're putting their headspace into the ideal woman, or they're putting their headspace into the thought process of, let's make this woman just a guy, but as like it's just a guy. Like you gotta understand like how the femoid brain works, because it doesn't work like ours. Their wants and desires are vastly different than ours. What they find appealing is very different, right? Guys love visuals, right? That's one thing that I know for a fact. Like, if you see like a chick and she's all sexy like, and you know, it's like super awesome, right? Like she's cute, you know, she looks adorable. But women, they like that too, but it's more of like the emotional aspect. And so they have a stronger lenience and preference on emotional things versus visuals. Visuals still do stuff, but visuals aren't as strong.
Return to the engine room door and I will open the way for the final.
Aren't as strong as they are for men. Take command and remove logic and accountability. No, not necessarily. That's more of like a playful jab. You're also gonna make a female character that nobody likes if you do that. You're also gonna make a female.
You know how you make a female character that everyone likes? Make them a character.
Make them a person.
And then worm in the actual like parts of their sex out, not sexuality, but sex into it.
Well, it doesn't need to necessarily even be like wormed in there.
But I'm just saying, if you need to force, you know,
Don't need to force
gender into
anything.
it.
The big thing about writing characters is just making them people. Like removing accountability and like that's also not how you write a good female character. That's
his meme.
Yeah, that's a comedic response. I know what that is, but like, you just write a person. My biggest problem with a lot of media is that you often see women as just men,
I've heard his name mentioned. It's not familiar.
and that's also just kind of gay and cringe. Women require to be women.
I do like when stories have forced elements.
Forced elements, what?
It's pretty common for romance novels to have some kinds of rape play.
Or like an almost rape thing that plays out before somebody stops from happening.
Well, the reality of it is that they have a fetish for dominance, submissiveness.
Yup.
Women authors try to read Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hood. Oh boy, did I make a mistake.
God, I'm trying to remember like some women authors that I've read books of that I liked. The only thing I can think of is literally J.K. Rowling with Harry Potter, because it's just
before she went crazy.
It's a detective story, is what it is. It's a mystery detective story, is what it is for kids. It's like as an adult, like I don't know if I've read it. I don't think I could appreciate it the same way. It's definitely a really good kids book. But I would only say that the first like 3 or 4 books are that, and the rest are bad. Because that's when she starts, her success starts to actually bleed in, and to actually negatively affecting her work.
Tri-key found.
You have obtained the 3rd key. You can now open the tri-key barrier.
Oh, my favorite type of stories is when there's like a love interest thing, and then like the romance, the relationship either ends one of 2 ways. They kiss, and then that's like the end of it, their thing, or like they fucking have sex, and like that's the end of their thing.
They get down and dirty with it.
It's like in Western media, a lot of Western media, it seems like it usually reaches to a sexual contact point, and then the relationship essentially stops evolving and stops doing things and just ends. And in the East, with a lot of like, well, at least manga and anime stuff that I had seen, and that's the stuff I had seen, it just stops with like a kiss, pretty much. And it's just like, it's always like the beginning part of a relationship, but it's never actually the relationship. And in both West and East.
The meme behind that, I think, is that the person who's writing it doesn't actually have sexual experience. Just a fantasy of pursuit.
No, it doesn't, Blake. That might be some things, but that is very few. Only like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is like the only one I saw where that happened. But it didn't even handle that. It just glossed over it and was like, yeah, that happened.
It cut past it is the funny part.
Yeah, exactly. None of it actually handles like the relationship ongoing for the most part.
How would Kid make a likable Yinglet character?
I don't know if I would.
So here's the weird part about Yinglets, right?
I don't like Yinglets. I don't think they're particularly cute or funny. I think they're retarded.
They are they're retarded.
Yeah, no, I think I think they're retarded. So
it's very easy to make them funny.
I don't like their accents.
To make them.
I don't like how they speak. If I have to make a small character, I want to make Rigel from Far Cry.
Far Cry?
Yeah, Rigel.
Far Cry, kids.
Or not Far Cry. What was it called?
Farscape.
Farscape. Rigel. Rigel's my favorite little guy. Nobody will beat Rigel. Rigel's this little fucking frog alien guy. And he's such a piece of shit. And I hate him and love him all the same. Fuck, he's such a fucking... Oh, he's just terrible. Just terrible. Yeah, Farscape, yeah. Rigel is my favorite little guy character in any setting. There's no character that's better than Rigel. You watch your mouth, he's nobility. Yeah, that's what's funny. He may be like formerly an emperor, but he's the biggest piece of shit ever. But yeah, in terms of Yinglets, I don't know. I don't really care for their characters too much because everything I've seen from that is that it's just a fetish. And I'm not interested in fetishism. That's just my personal opinion. If you like that stuff, that's great. I have just different tastes. It's like some people like mayonnaise, some people like olives. These are different things. These are different things. In the same way that this is different. But yeah, Rigel, the deposed emperor, is one of my favorite fucking characters in Farscape. Rigel and Dargo. Dargo's great because he's the warrior archetype, but slightly turned on its head. So it's kind of a fresh take.
Argo is Worf, but not Worf.
He's Worf. He's your warrior archetype character, but he's a warrior who's actually incredibly young and has yet to actually become like a true warrior yet. He has no achievements to his name. And he's, in a way, lost a lot of his honor because of the murder thing he did when it is past.
He's in exile.
Yep. Dargo's good.
I'm pretty sure Full Metal Alchemist was written by a woman. Shakespeare Kamigawa.
It was.
Is that why it includes Hitler?
Peter King Bradley's name is dumb though.
No, I mean actual Hitler.
What do you mean?
There's a movie for Full Metal Alchemist that features Hitler.
Oh, I have no idea. There's only one Full Metal Alchemist thing.
There's Alchemist and then there's Brotherhood. And Brotherhood was created after they finished the manga.
Oh, stretch.
The original Full Metal Alchemist just kept going past the manga because they want to keep going, and they got a little goofy.
Okay. It's time for drinky drink. Or no, we're about to beat this actually. Then we'll take our 5 more shots.
Your big sippies, as you call them.
Personally, I don't like it, biological spacecraft. I think it's an interesting outside-the-box thinking because the concept of biological life in space makes sense in the sense if you're operating under the understanding that life can literally be finding a way to do that, but how did life originally find a way to do that to begin with? It's an interesting concept. There's a game that's called Genesis. It's an RTS. It's weird as fuck. Played it as a kid. I don't think any of you probably ever heard of it. But, like, it's this weird game where you have, like, biological ships and you grow them. And, like, you have to harvest blood and stuff from other ships. It's a very weird game. None of my friends knew about it, that's for sure. I just kept acquiring, like, weird fucking obscure RTSs as a kid.
There's a Devilman chapter with Hitler's origin story being him getting NTR'd.
That's dumb.
The engines are secure. Now,
Old manga is fucking retarded.
That's a weird girl obsession. Actually, no, that makes total sense why they like that stuff. It's because the female is the central point of focus point. Or focal point. Biologically, that makes total sense.
Many men.
Yep.
Sometimes horrifically ugly men.
Guys who want monster girls, which are just girls with like little cat ears or whatever on them. Girls. Literally. Fucking ugly, horrific monstrosity. Perfect. Perfect.
Well, that's the funny part. So, a monster girl, exactly, right, is a anime girl, but with a little bit of monstrous, like, physical things attached to her. But she's the sweetest thing on the fucking planet. So it's the contrast of the two things that makes it better. Whereas girls, they just want to fucking orc, because they want to fucking orc.
Terrible.
That's exactly, like, the point of a monster girl is that the monster's on the outs.
That's a meme.
Warning, the conduit ahead is leaking coolant gas. Avoid contact.
Don't worry, kids, you'll have enough female characters when we play Nep 3. It was funny to learn that Chris Chan got obsessed with Neptunia for a while.
You want to say that to upset Plague, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it.
So Chris Chan is the Blue Heart.
Will lead you directly to a computer core.
Nintendo console that was.
Whatever, dude. I don't know what that shit is. And I don't want to know.
Well, Neptunia is console wars, kid. It's that thing.
We need to punish Blake. He hasn't made more fan art recently.
You need a key
He hasn't
for this
made
door.
more fan art recently. Blake's like, tweak.
Wish keep only watch my whole shoujo.
You need a key
I don't
for
know
this
what that
door.
means. Gabe will learn how women work when he plays 5 hearts under one roof.
You need a key for this door.
We're almost caught up with all the paid requests. So that's got to be getting close.
Chris Chan, everybody, not Chris Pan, okay? That's Chris Pan.
He's just mad because he's fanboy.
If you didn't want to be confused for Chris Chan, you should probably come up with a username instead of your name. Oh, magical girl, okay.
Warning. Radiation sources exposed. Do not enter.
I don't like magical girl.
The door
I think it's
cannot be
annoying.
opened
What?
until the chamber is completely drained.
Magical anime and manga.
I have
I
no
don't
access
care.
to the fan
It's where an
controls.
anime girl becomes a superhero, but is also
I
a
have
teenage
unlocked
girl
this door.
and has to struggle with high school.
Well, those are probably made for girls.
Yeah,
That sounds like that's what that's
but it's,
appealing
but it's
to.
also Spider-Man kids.
Yeah, it's just for girls. Like, it's just for
Yeah,
them.
but Spider-Man's a magical girl. If you think about it.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's for men. Like,
That's why Spider-Man's better when he's an adult.
like women and can enjoy those, just like guys can enjoy those other things too. But the target demographic is
You must enable the power of the fan
Is the
controls.
gender,
The
usually.
button is located in the computer core.
Well, you say that, but My Little Pony is also like that. The target demographic for My Little Pony was little girls, but tons of adult men watched that show.
well, that's easily explainable. It's writing and characters were actually well written, and so that because it was well written, that's why its popularity soared. But humans are weird, and fetishism slipped in there because it always does, and so it got fetishized, and so yeah. I don't really have any other positive commentary besides that happening, so yeah.
Nice.
I don't have any positive.
The overwhelming demographic is men. Yes, for My Little Pony, yes.
There are cases of such things defying odds of what they're supposed to appeal to.
And people wanted to fuck ponies. And then Bucharest.
Well, that's innately natural. And gross, but it's natural. Because animals will do this all the time, and so will humans. Like, where it's like, there's a thing. And then the thing tries to copulate with that thing. Now, I will point out that usually when those things or people try to copulate, or animals try to copulate with a thing that isn't something they should copulate with, it usually originates from when they are, like, deprived of the ability to do with them like a proper mate. Because there's no actual outlet for it to actually take place, so they make an outlet. I'm trying to rationalize this to make it seem less bad, but it's still bad. But it's still bad.
Can you explain white women wanting to fuck dogs?
No, that's not why Gangoid. It wasn't dads watching it with their daughters. We've watched My Little Pony because Chad has made us watch it. It's not a terrible show. It teaches good morals. But,
Most of the time.
yeah, most of the time. I mean, most kid shows that can be a little spotty on that. But it's perfectly reasonable kids TV show. It doesn't really appeal to me though, because it's not what I'm interested in. There's too much happiness, not enough sadness, and horrible things happening. We need things to be sad. 40K is too positive too. It's too hopeful and optimistic about future. It says, oh, in the grim dark is only war, but there's a lot of, like, hope and optimism.
Non-essential
There's a lot of hope and optimism.
Even the Space Marines, but, you know.
Even without them, pretty hopeful. The boot, I don't think it does. Just because
Well,
the
now I
TV
think-
show teaches good morals doesn't mean, you know, that it does, right? Like Adolf Hitler liked fucking Charlie Chaplin, but Charlie Chaplin literally did a whole thing to try to like reason with Hitler to not get him to be like what the way he was. When he did his dictator thing, which is actually really good.
When Charlie Chaplin did the dictator thing to show Hitler that maybe he shouldn't do
You know
that
what I'm
thing.
talking about?
No. But just like,
That's what I thought.
you're inebriated, so your explanation is a little goofy.
I don't remember the name of the thing at the top of my head.
He wants hopeless fiction.
Insane Linguist needs a chatfish chat. We need to get him a charity fish.
Transmission.
His profile picture isn't very good. It could be better. It could be a fish. It could be a fish.
Blake says The Great Dictator is a good movie.
Yeah, The Great Dictator.
Bloody Space Marines fight those things.
Killing Garbros. Left and right.
Do you think there's an overlap in demographic for people who like Warhammer 40k and My Little Pony?
There's always overlap with all things.
Turbo elevator usage is now.
Just because the thing exists doesn't mean you're exclusive to it. So there's a lot of what I call diehard fans who only like one thing. The most notable I've ever noticed was 40k in science fiction, where if they liked 40k, they physically couldn't like anything else and have this outward aggression towards all other settings, forming like sort of a simple-minded tribal mindset. This happens with other settings too, by the way. But I experienced that because I met people like that.
I remember when people fought over if they were a Trekkie or a Star Wars fan.
Yeah, that's the case in point of it happening before. Yeah, that also happens, and pretty sure it still does. Though I think from what I saw, that calmed down and turned into like a friendly rivalry to the point where they even made like memes about it.
Well, they're both aware that their movies suck, so you know.
What do you mean the movies suck? A lot of the movies are good.
The new movies, kids.
Oh yeah, the new movies suck, but that's not what I'm talking about.
And they're both fucked by J.J. Abrams.
It turned in, yeah, but that has nothing to do with this. It turned into sort of like a friendly rivalry where a lot of the fandom would actually make things sort of like jabbing at each other, but in sort of like a passively friendly way. Satirical in nature. In terms of like what it turned into. Which actually turned out for the best.
I would argue that like the internet as a whole has mellowed out after like its initial like big boom in the like early 2000s.
What did?
The internet. I think it mellowed out because it used to be like extremely fucking aggressive towards each other, and then it got more aggressive with politics, and then wanes again.
Well, it mellowed out over time. It mellowed out mostly due to the fact that because those fans in particular were young and naive, and as they grew older, they realized that they could like both things, and that they didn't have to hate the other thing.
Warning, Imperial forces.
You're literally allowed to like as many things as you want, and not liking something based on some sort of tribal thing is just dumb. It's like the Sony versus Xbox thing, right? Halo versus like Killzone or whatever, Resistance or whatever. Why shouldn't I like both? Like, I can like both. I can have both these things. Just because some corporation doesn't want me to doesn't mean that I'm not going to like both things. I can like what I want.
I'm loyal to a brand.
You don't need to be loyal to a brand because a brand will never be loyal to you.
I need to let Nintendo know that I love Nintendo.
Because let's talk about loyalty, right, to a brand. Did fucking Halo stay Halo? Did Killzone stay Killzone as time went on? Neither of these settings did. They both got perverted. Loyalty to the brand did absolutely nothing to protect them or stop that from happening. Being loyal to anything. I love Dune. Dune's one of my favorite settings. It's one of the least perverted settings due to the fact that it's been protected due to the fact that the 1984 movie is so bad that it literally killed the industry's desire to want to touch it because they thought it would just be poison. Despite the fact that now Dune's becoming popular, slowly, again, that 1965 Dune is basically re-emerging as a new popular, or not new popular, but an old returning sci-fi setting into the mainline lens and is starting to gain a lot of traction. And so it'll be really interesting to see what happens as that traction gains.
Just find it really funny that people will defend $90 games because Nintendo was doing it. That's all I want to say.
Well, yeah, that's because zealotry. Not realizing that they're actually harming Nintendo by doing that. Because enabling Nintendo to make bad decisions is only going to guaranteeably harm that company.
Right, by the way, the Switch 2 sold like fucking hotcakes.
What'd you say?
The Switch 2 sold like hotcakes.
Oh, I thought you said something about something before that.
No, the Switch 2. Says right.
Oh yeah, it's going to. I wish it wouldn't. But the Switch 2 is going to sell like hotcakes because it didn't do enough controversial things. The price thing wasn't good enough. People don't realize that we're being fucked. Or more importantly, don't care. This is something that only we realize with that, but also we realize with the video game thing. Only a handful of us are actually passionate and sincere. We are a minority. Just like Chatfish, you are a minority. Our audience is tiny because we are sincere. We attract people who are sincere. But we do not attract your average normies to our community because, well, we don't appeal to normies. We don't. And so we're going to always be a minority because we're not mainstream. And we never will be. This is why that fucking move to buy Accursed Farms to try to do the right thing with the industry and get them to have sunset policies for games so that MMOs and games would be protected so that people wouldn't lose all these video game stuff, right? It's ending up failing. That's what it looks like. And it's failing because people don't care. Not enough people can be asked to fill out a little form. To do the right thing, to make the right call. The reality is people are weak. And humans are weak. And the only way that we can make humans stronger and better is to hurt them. Like, what the fuck? Why would you hurt?
It's not my fault that God made the devil so much stronger than a man.
Because that's why, like, the idea, at least I've always had in terms of writing my stuff, my own stuff, is that humanity will become weak if not pushed to its brink. Because you need to hurt people. You need people to suffer and be miserable. The only reason why they'll do the right thing is because they're miserable and suffering. You need them to be in pain. Not because you hate them, but because you love them.
Are you saying hard times make strong men?
Yes. That is a very true statement. But it's more than just that. That's only a cursory glance. It's a lot more complex. Because it's not just like, oh, hard time make man. Like, it's more than that. It's on a cultural level. Like, people, we could have better games. We could have better video games. Boycotting doesn't work. Boycotting doesn't work. It only works in a few set cases, but in the industry, it's almost failed universally. Save for, like, the Bud Light boycott being the only time it was actually effective. That only works is if they actually outwardly offend and insult their general consumer base. Boycotting does not work. Unless you need them to step in it. That's how it happens. A forced boycott never works because whenever it's forced by us, the consumers or the people, basically the consumers, it fails because it's not a natural boycott. A natural boycott needs to occur because the studio does something so egregious that it causes people to not want to buy it. Just like Dragon Age Veilguard failing was not it did not fail because YouTubers make videos making fun of woke stuff. That's not why it failed at all. The reality, it failed because it didn't appeal to the general audience because it was a bad game. It's just a bad game. Even if you look at not the story, it's just a shit game. Everything about it sucks. It's not a good game. And so it failed. Because the reality is people don't care. It's not really a boycott then. That's how boycotts work though. Like, forced boycotts don't work and never do succeed. A boycott occurs naturally and has to occur naturally when the company steps in it. And I mean truly step in it. Not like a little PR blunder. I'm talking about like they fucking face plant the cow pie. Because that's what Bud Light did with their boycott problem. They face planted the cow pie, so to speak. But the Impeller was 100% right, Gibbs. I mean, that did change people. That did change.
Bad neighbors make good fences.
Bad neighbors make good fences.
I like the story of one of his enemies coming up to his garden of people and just slowly leaving. It's like, yep, why would I deprive the Romanians of such a great leader? Leaves.
But yeah, that's like something I've noticed is that in order for a boycott to work on like Tencent or a boycott to work on any of these companies is you need to just be patient and wait for them to step in it. And then when they step in it truly at that point, then you can act. But acting beforehand, your voice will lose power, right? Because every time you do something in your life or make an action, you are effectively using that power and exercising it then, right? Like once I cry wolf, like you guys are all like, gotta save Kib, swim over and whatnot. But like if I cry wolf every time, Chatfish aren't gonna swim over anymore. They're just not gonna give a damn. And then Kib gets gobbled up. It's like gobble. It literally is the boy cried wolf story. Like that's why if you boycott everything, you'll never win anything. But if you wait for the right moments, you can have victories. Just like we won with the Helldivers thing. We won with the Helldivers thing is because the circumstances were right, the fires were roaring, and we just simply added to the fire. But the fire was created by somebody else. And the reality is that most fires need to start because they fuck up. And then you pour gas on it. I can maintain my disinterest for longer than you can remain solvent. That only applies... Well, that's basically just my mentality. The same. Timing's important? Yes, that is. It's basically the quintessential equation, right? They need to step in it first. If they don't step in it, then it doesn't matter, right? 40K can't get better from the community outrage because there's never been outrage. There's been people murmuring, complaining, and then there are also channels that do complain, but because they complain all the time, their voice has no power. They have no power. Just like Total War, right? People complain all the time. There's no reason to bother about it. That's why I don't waste my time with Total War. I love Total War as a franchise, but like, not gonna bother. I'm gonna wait for them to step in it, and then I'm gonna toot my horn, and that's when we're gonna rally things. That's when things are gonna get done. It's all about making sure that when you make an action, you're decisive, and when you do so, you're victorious. Because every time you do an action and you just flop, people lose hope and faith. Being constantly going 110% doesn't win you any battles. It makes you smaller and weaker. And the only way to trick people into fucking following you around and charging at machine gun lines is to make it look like you know what you're doing. Make it look like little Chatfish getting gunned down like be the accelerant, not the catalyst. Yes. It's honestly how we have to be. And also if you're the catalyst, then you actually in a way become a bad person because you're now the antagonist. Let them be bad. Let us be good. We'll always be justified. I have a hot take. I don't care that Tencent keeps investing into companies. It is no different than any other venture capital from doing so. That's fine. You can have that opinion. My only concern with everything being under one company would be I would just be as upset if it was EA or Ubisoft or any other company. But it's not that. It's Tencent. And the reason why I'm worried about it is because if everything is linked to one thing and that one thing becomes bad, that one king becomes evil, then all those things become bad. And by proxy.
Here you go, justifying killing Rex again.
I mean, it's the Philosopher King argument, is what that is. Like the Philosopher King, you have one really good king, and then you get one bad king, and the entire kingdom and empire burns to the ground. And everything that good king did never mattered, because that empire collapsed, it fragmented, and is now gone, and is now bickering warlords, because it was reliant on a system in which one man had to hold it together. And if it's reliant on one individual man, you can have a great king. You can have two great kings. But one bad king and the entire thing comes crashing down. It just fails. That's why, in the end, monarchy became a failed system. Because in the end, there was no fail-safes. What happens when you have one bad king? The kingdom ceases to exist. Tencent is the business front of the CCP. They're very open about this fact. Yes. Why it's always important to be cautious about it, because they're subversive. Subversive things that you know actively hate you. Like, the reason why I care, Master Morty, is because I know they hate me. They hate me because I'm not a communist.
Did they eat me?
Well, in a way, yeah. I mean, that's how life works, right? Like, I'm not a communist, and I don't support communism. I think that individuals should have rights, and you should have the right to bear arms, all that stuff, right? They hate that, and therefore they hate me. Now, I still like some of the games that are under their umbrella, and I like those games, but they're not affected by that company yet. And I can enjoy those games now, but I am prepared for the inevitability where that day may change. And when it changes, then so I will change with those times. But merely, I must bide my time and continue to coexist until time has arrived to do otherwise. That's one. I must grab another Coca-Cola. 1 second. Really? Sweet! Did you flag one up? How many left? 14?
Oh, how many have you... Oh, we have 19 now.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, Chatfish donated for you to drinky.
Drinky, where Chatfish gets
Yellow berries nice 25 PLNs. The screen is black. Chunkums, you drift away. SF, drink. Arith tenties. No, the screen isn't black. He's in the in-between screen. He finished the mission. Except from the drinky again. $6.9. Living on a dream. Halfway there. Oh. Arith tenties. Where is Arith tenties? Who's doing Arith tenties?
Leo?
Oh, then I cannot add it to the daily.
We made the weekly. So I hope that the Earth Tenties piece gets funded this week. That way we're golden. Tony says the whole stop killing games is dumb and shit is right. What? That's my hot take. What do you mean? Oh, the movement for video game preservationism is dumb? Well, I think that I disagree with that entirely. Stop Killing Games. Stop Killing Games is a movement by gamers and other large content creators to basically stop the death of video games. Meaning, So a sunset policy, right? We have to talk about that real quickly. What's a sunset policy for a game? Well, sunset policies, you don't know what that means. Nobody here probably does, because there is no sunset policy. Games don't have sunset policies. Dune Awakening doesn't have a sunset policy. That a sunset policy is referring to when a game dies, and it's like the developers are done supporting it, and they want to go and do something else. You know, and that's fine. Star Wars Galaxy didn't have a sunset policy, but it got revived by fans, but it's been a nightmare to revive it. And so that's like the big thing. Having a policy to protect games so that they're preserved. Now, I've always been and always will be a video game preservationist. That movement specifically for MMOs, and that's for like just MMOs, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But it's still good because MMOs don't have protection. Any online-based games die forever, even more so than single-player ones. I am a bit more of a radical video game preservationist because I believe that all video games should remain preserved at all costs. End of discussion. That includes things like Necro or whatever, or things you've never even heard of probably. I own Necro and I can still download it on Steam, but most people don't even know what it is. Even games that die in early access, I'm a video game preservationist and I think that they should remain available for people to buy. But there should be a warning label. And I know that I get in hot water for this opinion all the time, but there are tons of games that die in development or die at some point or didn't get supported, but I think they should be acquirable by the general consumer base because I think all video games should be preserved. Regardless of whether they were good or bad, I think they should just be preserved. Like if you want to go and buy a game that died in development and it's not going to get updates anymore because the developer died, because that happens sometimes. But you should be able to you should be able to acquire that game. You should be able to get that thing and play that thing, regardless of if it was ever finished or not. Because I believe all video games should be preserved at all costs. Because I think video games quantify in my eyes as art. And as a child, and I still share the sentiment, but my child kid version, I forget what I had said. This is like decades ago. But basically, all video games is the ultimate culmination of all things that are artistic. It is not only a visual art, it's not only programmatical, it's not only audio, but it's also narrative and writing structure. It is more complicated than just a regular drawing or a painting, because it's 1,000 paintings and 1,000 songs, 1,000 words. You know, it's many things merged into one form to form something truly unique. Video games are a very unique piece of art and deserve protection to be protected and preserved so that future generations may enjoy them because they are important. And as a developer, and yeah, I am going to be biased because I'm also an indie developer, but I think all video games should be preserved at all costs. And I may be a former anti-piracy agent, but I think piracy has actually been the biggest safeguard protecting video games for the longest time. And I think that shouldn't have to be the way, but it is. I think that there needs to be things in place for video game preservation so that you can acquire any game. You, Sirha, can you buy Battle for Middle-earth like on Steam or EA Play? You can't. Genghis, can you buy the Harry Potter games on Steam, like the old Harry Potter games, or like on EA Play or like for your PlayStation? You can't. You can't buy these things anymore. They're gone. These movie license games are gone forever. The Lord of the Rings ones, the Harry Potter ones, these games were good, and it's not just them. There are more. The Dune games. Can you go get Dune 1 and Dune 2 on GOG or Dune 2000 or Emperor Battle for Dune? No. Where do you have to go? You have to go to like My Abandonware, which is technically a quasi-pirate site in a way. It's just in a legally gray area called Abandonware, which is legally gray and hasn't had any proper thing. It's not technically legal, but it's also not technically not. It's kind of this weird moral gray spot that has yet to be defined. You can't get these things anymore. You can buy a Metal game for me and make it wrong. Yes, you can buy used copies, but you can't acquire new ones. And here's the issue with used copies, right? Those discs will get worn. Those discs will age. The cartridges will fail for N64 games. At some point, they will start failing. From use or from decay or rust, not everything is eternal. There has to be an effort to preserve these parts of our culture and society and history and legacy, because all video games must be preserved for future generations at all costs. No, I don't want the government to do the video game preservation thing. I think the industry, we as an industry, need to do that. And one of my goals with Battle Damage Studios is I want to help create an organization. If this is I know this is, I never talk about this, but like, if our game took off and was super successful and I had free spending money, I want to create an organization within the industry dedicated to video game preservation, working with companies and with publishers and with other IP holders to create a place like Steam or GOG, or just an organization or a shell company for just republishing those games. I don't even care if the finances don't go to me, like, or any of it. Like, I don't care. Like, it should, you know what? Fuck it. Just the Dune games, all the money goes to fucking the Herbert estate. There you go. The Lord of the Rings games, all the money goes to the Tolkien estate. Don't care. I don't care. Just so long as those games are acquirable and they're preserved. Whatever agreement needs to be struck to protect those games, whatever like thing we need to work together to come to, we should do. The reason why the Kill All Games movement isn't as successful, I think, is because it requires big government, or Stop Killing Games movement it requires government to intercede. And it's like, it's just not going to do it. Kib Foundation for Game Preservation, I'm not going to call it the Kib Foundation. I'm not going to name it after myself. That's just stupid. And if I die and it gets named after me, I'll be rolling in my fucking grave. I hate the idea of naming shit after me. It's just cringe. No,
But
it should
Kib,
be called after something more important.
it's fun. It's funnier that way.
Oh, it's like,
you know how the like a lot of your things are being called like the Kib cast, for example, right?
I don't like that either. But yes. It's just dumb. Things shouldn't be named at. I don't know. It seems risky, like a slippery slope, because it's the slippery slope of narcissism. And narcissism is a slow, insidious killer of personality, right? You must always try to be humble, but you should be proud of what you do and not let people shove you around. Not have like you need a middle ground, basically, where you're in the middle and you're not fucking, loathing everything you touch or like otherwise. Like one thing I struggle with,
but do not become arrogant.
Yeah. One thing I struggle with still is my voice. I cannot stand the way I sound. I hate listening to my voice. It sucks. So... SAG-AFTRA pitched a fit because money from the Vader and Fortnite thing went to JEJ Estate and not them. I don't know what the JEJ Estate is. Oh, James Earl Jones. Yeah, okay. James Earl Jones. Yeah, James Earl Jones. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Oh, sad. I always forget. But it happens. City of Heroes was kept alive by private servers. Yes. That's good. But what should be allowed and what companies should allow is for those servers to be like, I want to wake up to a day where I can open up Steam and I can play Warhammer Age of Reckoning online, or I can play Star Wars Galaxies on Steam, and it's built into Steam and gets updates on Steam, and it's run by the community. What I'm advocating is a foundation that basically enables games to be preserved and live service games to be preserved as well and continue to be developed by communities and fandoms, and so that these things can be preserved. I don't know. I maybe it's just pretentious, but as somebody who just likes games, the idea of like looking at my shelf of games and looking at that shelf and realizing that some of those games in those boxes, like that Star Wars Galaxy box over there, I don't know why I pointed, you can't see, but that box, like, it's got discs in it. It's got a manual in it for a game you can't play. And most of it's stuff like, there are private servers that keep it up, but it's not like they only restored part of the content. They were struggling to get like space combat and all the other features back working because they've had to basically reconstruct it from scratch. I think the game with OG Battlefront 2. But do you? No. Screams Stone Age. He's mad. You can still play it. No, you can't play it, actually. You can play a version of it on private servers, but you can't actually play Star Wars Galaxies. Not in the state it actually was in by the end of it. That version is currently inaccessible and unfunctioning. So, no, that's false. Show us the box, please. No. I'm not going to get up and take a picture. I already have in the past. Scroll through the Bickering Bunch discussions. You should see it there. Probably a year ago or two.
You can search Kibbs' name.
Hmm. No, we need to focus on game. I get distracted. If I start walking around my apartment, I'm never going to do anything. Oh yeah, how many shots have I had so far?
None. Recently. Getting lost in your tism, you need to go back and
I've already showed you guys my video game collection. Also, my apartment's kind of messy and don't want to take pictures of it in its current state anymore. Not until I clean it. Catfish need to fund a clean stream. Clean stream. This is me moving stuff and cleaning stuff up and vacuuming. You just don't see any gameplay. Just vacuuming noise in the background. And then steam cleaning. Need to borrow that steam cleaner. Oh, that's not the load times. I just had yet to press E.
If you need a drink.
Oh yeah, time to drink.
You haven't drinking anything.
Yeah, see, Kevin says Armored Core games. Yes, and the only reason why video game preservation has stuck around is thanks to pirators and the people who emulate and stuff like that. And it shouldn't have to be that way. They shouldn't have to operate in the dark. That's all I'm advocating for. Systems in place to help protect games and make it easier for people to preserve them. It can be purely volunteer-based for no needs of profit. Because people will do it. That way you don't have to worry about investors and people trying to corrupt things. Because they will. Not everybody can be as principled as Cube. Because he's mad. We gotta see. Okay, just gotta drink this. It's one. How many left, Squealy?
19 down to 18.
Oh, I thought it was closer.
You're not fucking drinking between the levels because you want to go on your goddamn tangents, Kibbs.
I think Squealy actually has been tracking a few.
I've been tracking them plenty. You haven't been drinking.
Squealy, I've drank. I'm gonna let this slide, but I know that I've drank more than that. I know.
Between levels? No, you weren't.
I drank 5 every level. Except for this last level. 5 every. New fan art posted. Some relief for Arith amidst the Boochoom. That Boochoom hell? What are you talking about? What's Boochoom? SF, Fit, Arith Tenties, thank you for this. I've not even done posting at all, because technically Giggles didn't post the other versions with Arith Poos out. Because I was saving those for later, and then he just started posting like a muppet. I was going to reveal the Tatas and the Poos last, because I feel like the Poos is like the last thing you reveal. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's like, I don't know. I just think that like, it's called escalation. Maybe I'm just fucking weird. I don't know.
So you're down to 9 once you finish this 5.
No, keep counting from where you were counting. Don't change the number. So this is 18 or 17. Squealy, listening? Squealy!
Yes, I'm removing the 5. I removed Kibbs. No.
Squealy! I just killed Squealy. He's just laying on the ground dead.
You do know, like, I can't see you drink, Kibbs.
No shit, I know.
Tell me when you're drinking.
That's why I say that. I've said it every time. Blake, you owe me your soul. Blake, make me an animation right now. Okay. No. Now make a Tao hentai. Get to it, Blake. It's your turn. It's your turn. I imagine it'd be significantly worse if you had to animate it. Oh. Blake just crawls into his bed, puts his little blankie on, just closes his eyes. Because he's just done living. That's another one. Come on, Chatfish. You know what you want. Like, we want cookies. That's another one. What are we looking at, Skittles?
I reduced it by 5 because I know you're doing 5, right? Or
Yeah.
you want me to count? You want me to count them down individually, one by one? Because once you finish your 5, you'll be down to 14.
Sounds good, kitten. You're my little kitty, and never forget it. You're my little kitty, man. Look at you. He's like, my little kitty, my little kitty. My little kitty. Okay. More. More! Catfish. That's good. That's good enough for now. My little chatfish. 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 But yes, video games should be preserved. And I will never understand people's argument as to why they shouldn't be, and I disagree with them vehemently. And I think that you're part of the problem with the world. I think that you're part of the problem with the world. If I can't easily go and just click, I want to download Black and White or some old video game, and have to fucking jump through hoops and like use 30 different little emulating things to get it to work, then I know for a fact that the vast majority of consumers won't do that. Because most people don't know how to do that. Most people don't even know how to go and pirate things. And those that do just know how to Google it and check the first page. And I know that. And because I know that, that means there's so much media that people forget about, and because they're memory holding media, then that means that the whole world's going to accept lower quality things and stagnation. And it's actually better as an evolution. God, you can't understand. Like, you actually can't understand what, like, fucking wavelength I'm on, Chatfish. I'm on a completely different wavelength than the rest of you. Because I spend, like, my entire life thinking about this shit. I am like Kiblosopher, you know? Like Soccer Kib. I've been fucking, like, my only goal is to sit here and think about this shit. It is my job. Your job is to swim around in a bucket. We are not the same, Chatfish. We are different people. Different people doing different things. You, swimming in a bucket. Me, being a human being. Me, being a human being.
We have an issue, by the way, on Cream Labs.
Read it. Why are you reading it?
I'm opening it up.
Why are you reading it?
Ubu Senpai, I love you. Please lick my pussy. It's wet for daddy. Oh-chan. That
was gross. Thank you for reading that.
It was not worth $5.
Yeah, that wasn't. I'm glad you read it. Thank you for that.
Think you should go fuck yourself.
It just so happened I didn't have it open at the time, and I'm too intoxicated to read. Alright, Chad, clip that.
No, I'm not being paid anymore.
I'm not.
So I should be able to
this is
demand things of Kibs.
That's me joking, Jafar. Oh my god. Not Sakura Kibs.
You are Sakura Kibs.
I'm doing this to mostly pick at Stone Age. God, if I have to explain everything I'm doing to you guys, things aren't going to be fun anymore. Stone Age was being sassy with me, and so this is me poking at Stone Age. Because Stone Age isn't doing what he needs to, which is agree with me. Because he's being petulant. He's being... I think Kibbs was supposed to read it. Well, fortunately Reggie read it, and he did a good job too. And I know it's Genghis, because Genghis is soy jacking right now. Because
yes,
Genghis is soy jacking. What if Arith's puss isn't wet? What if it's dry? Then what?
I expect that.
Then what? Just like,
I expect Arith to have a sandpaper vagina.
Oh my god, rip.
That's why we use her butt.
Now we're hearing squilly fetishes. I think every
No, I'm
inch of
reasoning
her
why
is sandpaper.
I'm reasoning the lore because
No, let's go.
Arith is supposed to have, you know,
Grody.
big cheeks.
Grody squilly.
That's the reason why Chatfish love her so much, because she got big cheeks.
People that like butts are probably gay people, I'm just saying. Because men have butts too, which means that you have to be gay. You have to be gay.
I like your logic. It's like, men also have butts, therefore you are gay for liking a butt on a woman.
Yes. Because you might as well just do dudes, because there's no difference. Calling it. I'm not wrong, am I? That's why you're silent, Squealy. I'm right. You're gay. You're
right.
Gay.
You're right to your opinion.
If you like butts, you're gay. If you like boobs, you might be straight.
With all your hot
You
takes this
might
stream,
be straight.
that was probably the most interesting one.
All my hot takes. If you like butts, you're a gay boy. Gib is correct, says Stone Age. Good. Stone Age has come around. He sees reason. I'm fucking feeling high all of a sudden.
It's the same quality of argument as the you like fit women, therefore you must be a homosexual.
No, that's not it. You can like fit women. You can like big women.
Oh,
You can like skinny women.
okay.
You can like all women. The big thing is that if you like butts, you're gay. If you like butts, you're gay.
I'm saying in certain circles, they made the association that if you like tomboys, you must be a homosexual.
Nope. They're still girls. But if you like butts, guys have butts. Therefore you're gay. Therefore you're gay. This isn't autism, chat. This is just fucking biology, okay? What is, like, if Pino was here, the poos, okay, creates bobbies. Bobbies means more humans, which means humanity continues as a species. Butts mean nothing. Butts mean extinction. Butts mean extinction. We as a species die out because butts. You're not doing your part to procreate. Therefore, you're an enemy of mankind. That's what I think this is all about. If you're not having unprotected sex, you're an enemy of the state. You're an enemy of the state. I'm just saying, if you're not making babies, what are you doing? Like nothing. No. It's true. Don't what the fuck? It makes sense biologically. You know it too. If it results in pregnancy, it means that there will be more humans, and aka more chatfish. Future chatfish to subscribe to Future Kip. Future Kip. That's why it's important that you make more chatfish. You must replace the chatfishies. Must at least have 2 to replace themselves and then to replace their spouse when they die of old age. That's the perfect number, 2. 2 is balanced. It means status quo. It's not overpopulation. It's just status quo. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but that's what we're talking about.
You have autism. That's why.
I'm dreaming about the chatfishes and space gun. Look at the flat can. Pachoo, 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 pachoo. It's lasers, but why does it fucking have recoil? Be on your guard. What the fuck? I'm saying Squealy needs to be destroyed, chat. We need to rally and form an anti-kitten lynch mob. An anti-kitten lynch mob. I know it's very specific, but I think it makes a lot of sense. And I think Squealy would appreciate being lynched like a proper kid. Real kittens get lynched.
I think I'm not a kitten then.
Yeah. Wriggles. And then he stops wriggling. Alright, put this here. Oh, chatfishies. Watch your spacing.
Watch your spacing.
It makes sense. Squealy's young, soft, and tender. That's true. Fertile as well. We can put many kittens inside Squealy. It's like, holy shit. Gotta replace all the Squealies that we're gonna kill. Gotta replace all the Squealies.
I think you're a bad person.
Get up, Squealy. You wouldn't understand. Being the Squealy. You are Squealy. You are a Squealy. Oh my god, I tried moving and I realized that I move faster than I think. Uh-oh. I move faster than I think. Be on your guard. I'm dreaming of chatfish, the fatfish. They're chatfish and they're fatfish. Genghis 22 will say, what kind of dairy is kept when she's drunk? I'm not a dairy. I don't know what dairy means. That sounds like some sort of language that isn't English. I want to point out, chat.
It's an anime thing.
We want to point out that English is a language we speak when we say it, right? So therefore, dairy is not English. Though it's said in English and spelled in English. So it technically counts. Or does it not? Like, if it's a foreign word, like dare-de-dos, is it still English? Because it's spelled dare-de-dos? You know, it's spelled in English letters. No, wait, Germans use the same letters we do. But they call them different things. Like A, B, C, D, E, F, gay, you know? They call G gay, by the way. That's funny, isn't it? Hot E, Yod, Ka, L, M, N, O, P. Hot E, Yod, Ka, L, M, N, O, P. Ka is K. L, M, N, O, P. I think. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. My German alphabet. Ver is pepper, C is pepper. Chatfish. We need to kill the fucking Space Marines. How did I get over here? And how am I alive? No! I'm not alive anymore, which means I have to do that again. Oh my god, this game sucks. So much balls. Okay, I got him. Wolfenstein New Order. Can you please stop trying to speak German? You are butchering the language. Are you German? Are you a German little fishy? Cthulhu? I always butcher German. Mach das Radio an. Ja. Total richtig. Or, you know, falsch. Falsch means, you know, false, by the way. Germans are basically dumb. Germans are basically dumb. Vulpus says for €5, stop butchering my language. A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or no, 2 and 12 is 12, yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 19, 22, right? 21, is that 21? Do you guys say it backwards, or is it like 22? 22, is that it? 20, it means like 20, right? 22. Chatfish! Germans must be annexed! I need to get a German girlfriend so I can fucking make her commit kibicide from listening to me speak German. I'm coming to the stream, BC, and just talk German to you. Look at that Vuppus. He's just so mad. He's just a little Vuppus. And instead, Rem and Dong are in the normal bucket. How do I go in the door? Kitten, I didn't realize Fuzzy left.
He did.
When did that happen?
A while ago.
Holy shit. I thought Fuzzy was here but just quiet, because you know he's the kind of a quiet friend. We all have different kinds of friends. Fuzzy's the kind of friend who sits there and just sort of doesn't say anything. But only sometimes. When he gets very passionate, he gets very chatty. But you gotta rev him up a little bit, sort of like a little engine.
Well done, Case. We are beginning our
Flashing,
approach now.
epilepsy. Ah.
We have access to the ship. Follow me. Monsters everywhere. Keep firing. There's too many.
Ah.
We got contacts everywhere. They're coming out of the loot. Tech leader, come in. We need backup. They're got us.
Please remain still while the data from your suit telemetry is transferred. Data on Imperial ship layout will be particularly useful. Data transferring.
Case, we are penetrating deep into the Imperial ship. We are honored to take the battle to the enemy. They shall taste our wrath.
We need to demote Kip Carper. You're allowed to drive a wagon. He's not part of the Volk. I do have a Volkswagen. Das ist true. Das ist richtig. Chatfish. There's a Cream Lab Squealy for you to read, says Gangoid.
Is it a new one or an old one that you wouldn't listen to?
I don't know. And I don't know if he just says creams because he's retarded or because he means Cream Labs.
There is nothing new.
Okay, so retarded is the answer. Chatfish should get me Indian Star so I can have that fucking saucy sauce with the bread. But I'm not very hungry, Squealy. I want you to know that. Oh, technically we just finished a fucking thing, didn't we? That
Yes.
means it's time to drink some more. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna have 5 again, because I'm starting to feel like things are going south fast. Things are starting to head places, but we're not totally incoherent, Squealy. Squealy, we need to do another drunk stream together, because I need you to be annoying at some
I
point.
made a suggestion that we could do that, but you're like, no, I don't want to.
No, I don't want to do it this time, because that costs double. I need to think about how to make it so we make most monies. How's it to pay for your alcohol, Squealy? Right now,
alcohol.
I don't have a lot of kid money. But we can't have Squealy be drunk all the time. Squealy being drunk is like an extra treat. I need to hold on to it like a power-up, you know? I don't want to use it too many times. That way chat keeps it special. So that way when it happens, chat's super happy. At least I hope. If not, then I'll be very sad. He literally just ignored it because he was spurging about the German language at Reguline. Reguline's a bit... Genghis is being a little baby. He's just a little crybaby. He said, what is Kib's favorite kind of dairy? Please educate Kibbs about what dairies are. Oh,
I don't know them.
D-E-R-E. That means love in Japanese, I think. Basically, there are different types of dairies, and they're good for different kinds of things. Like yanderes are not good for anything. They should be shot out of an airlock and into space. Then there are many other an airlock and into. I've dealt with enough crazy stalker people to not ever think that that was hot. I'm gonna tell you that much. Never. No more sick love. Sick love isn't hot or attractive. It's sick and disgusting. In every fucking part of the word. Originally, when I was younger, I was like, yeah, that'll be hot. Like, they'll be obsessed. And it's
Girl
like,
who's obsessed with me? I
fucking
love that, 'cause
unbearable.
I've never experienced that before.
You don't want to. Genuinely. Take that, chat advice. And fucking never forget it. Because if you do, you'll be very, very sad or dead. And not happy about it either. It's not about, like, dude, like, people say, like, oh, like, crazy girls, great at sex. It's like, no. Those people also are fucking never had sex in their life. Okay? They don't know what sex is. People who boast about having crazy girlfriends are probably fucking incel little virgins. Is what they actually are. And I know this because I knew one guy claimed to have a girlfriend and had claimed to have a stalker and never had them because he was like boasting about it. And like you know who he is too, Chap. We can't say his name because of rules. And he's a liar. He's just a liar. He still never did that. That's not true. Because I did have that happen to me, and tell you what, not worth it. Rather blow my brains out. Never again. What is Kid's favorite dare? So I don't know. The one that's just kind of normal, like adventurous and fun and playful, but also has their own ambitions, but also, you know, is willing to make time for you. Not to the point where they're just obsessed or lack personality. Because I find, not to be rude, women, but I find that most women don't have... most women I've dated lack, not necessarily personality, lack personal ambition or aspiration. And because they have no aspiration or ambition, it doesn't make them very... I don't know. I want somebody who's like similar in aspiration and ambition and desires things, but has dreams of doing more than just existing. Existing is step one in life. Existing is free. We can all exist together, but we need to move to the next stage. We need to have a little bit of aspiration and ambition. We should be striving towards something greater, something better. You understand, Chet. Do not pretend you don't. I've thankfully never had a super crazy girlfriend. Then you are very lucky. Most people don't have that problem. I have the problem with I am a terrible judge of... Actually, no, I'm a great judge of character, but I have a terrible choice in ex-Mrs. Gibbs, so to speak. Ex-Mrs. Gibbs. Meaning that all the women I end up with are usually bad people, which means that it's probably all my fault because I made terrible decisions. Yeah, that's not good. It's also why I haven't found a new Mrs. Gibbs in many years, and probably never will. Because if they're all going to be crazy, then I'm just going to become a monk and then die single. Because you know what? If that's my lot in life, it's better than having crazy, because crazy isn't worth having. I can make new children in a different way. This way is much more prudent. This way I can make a setting that's cool, and you can be my children. Just a yay!
I can make orphans.
Then they can be my children. Their parents are dead, so I can be the parent. So I can be the... Oh, yeah. I'm not going that way, Florial.
You need a key for this door.
We will wait here while you search for the key.
There is no such thing, Genghis. They're all the same. They're all the same. 'Cause you're out of touch. I'm out of time. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm looking for a door with a magenta key card. It's this way. We go through this door bends, and it leads to a library. There's a library behind this door. Because, you know what? There just is a library. Like, why did I know that?
Because you played this game a shabillion times.
I played this game before. I thought I played this game before. Chatfish, we need a new drunk game. Like, any game that isn't... Like, how about a drunk game that's, like, fun? And exciting. What if we did a drunk Mass Effect playthrough for the entire series, and that we could only stream it when it was a drunk stream? So every stream was just drunk. That would be... Think about it. And then the playlist, it would just be Mass Effect 1 through Andromeda, all of it drunk. Okay, I'm just saying, would you guys like that? That could be the most incredible thing. Honestly, saying it out loud, I realize that that sounds like a great idea, but I also realize that that doesn't sound particularly like a smart idea for me personally.
Not a smart idea.
Like, I think as a viewer, you would love that, but as a kid, I would hate that. Drunk fishing stream? Drunk fishing stream. There's nothing to be drunk about when fishing in near Gestalt. We're in a library, Blake. There's books in here. Drunk Souls? I'm not even able to Dark Souls sober. What makes you think I can do it drunk?
That would be me playing Drunk Souls for him, and he'd be fucking with me.
I'd be drunk, and he'd be just like, shut up, and I'm like, squeal, and I, like, oh, here's how we have to play. I have to give voice commands to Squealy, and then
But
he
you
has
tell
to...
me, like, what to do, okay.
Yep, and then so, like, if I don't say attack, you can't attack. Like, you're just gonna, oh my god, you commit... Like, then I'll just go on a tangent during a boss fight, and Squealy's like, just say attack! And I'm like, no, I won't. No. That could be amazing.
Attack!
Dark Souls voice command playthrough. It could be
Instead of
so good.
AI, you gotta me fucking stuff that entire time.
Yeah, no, like, when I, like, you can move freely, alright? But, like, if you want to use any of your abilities or buttons, I have to tell you what ability I want you to use, and then you can use it. Like, if I don't say fucking drink your health thing, you can't. And then you can't even ask me to do it. You just have to sit there and talk with me. But,
wait.
Yeah, no, because you can't, oh my god, that could be a rule. And then you can't suggest things. So if you're like, Kib, I need to heal, like, you can't say that. You just have to be quiet about it. And I have to realize your health is low while being drunk. That could be an experience.
You're not the most perceptive while drunk, I'll tell you that right now.
Squealy, you're gonna be so fucking sad. That could be the best game. The drunk stream. That has the potential.
You did drink, by the way. You didn't gloss over that.
I didn't drink anything yet.
Okay, good.
This is a boiler room, Squealy. They have a boiler room in their spaceship. Drunk Ying World while Reggie plays Ying World? I don't think so.
I don't want to play fucking RimWorld to begin with.
I don't think Squealy likes RimWorld. I mean, I don't think I like RimWorld, and I like strategy games.
So my problem with RimWorld is that it's the same problem that I have with a lot of games where it's just escalating bullshit that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's not very interesting. But people like those games, it's fine.
And the only way to
Not
get
for me.
around that is to play Randy Random, which is just retarded. Sure spacing. Forever.
I need help. Yep, sounds like those crazy girls was Kib's doing after all. Yes. The girls I did date were crazy. And were psychologically not sound. And should not have dated them. The worst part about many of the girls I've dated is that they... how do I put this? I don't like that. It's like finding out things that you don't want to find out about, right? Like, imagine you date somebody and you're dating them, and then you realize that they left somebody because of you, and so you feel like absolute dog shit afterwards. That was like the last girl I dated, and I never dated again because I felt so fucking bad about it. Like, I still feel bad about it. I'm like, that's fucking awful. Find out that they, like, left somebody over you? Like, Jesus. Talk about guilt. Ugh. I want to blow my brains out just thinking about it.
That happens, Chiblo.
Sucks.
That girls, leave the guys they're with to pursue a different guy.
It's awful.
I've heard the occasional line of, "It's because the magic isn't there anymore."
It's not that. It's that they got bored of them. And then you feel bad because you realize that you're just a new toy in that case, and so it's not worth it anyways anymore. But you feel bad because that person, man, it sucks. Makes me sad for those guys. Makes me sad.
You leave that girl because you realize you're toy.
Well, like, it just feels terrible. It's like, what? No. That's terrible. That's terrible. There's no love there. Only sadness.
Hatred. Kib never did that. He never left someone to go after another guy, says Blake. Does that make it, is that the reason why he's your Kib too?
I think the only bad relationship I've been in where I left somebody, like genuinely, was the one where, like, I can't remember what it was exactly, but it was something along the lines of, oh, my brain's fucking fried right now. Come on, remember it. How do you forget this part of your life like that? What was I saying? Something about something. Something about
The only time when you left a relationship and you were the one at fault.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you want to look at it that way. It was basically because it's like they wanted to be in a relationship with me, but then it's like I was only in a relationship with them because like I felt bad for them, and I'm like, this is not right, and then I ended it.
Oh, that kind of fucking relationship. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's rancid.
I'm like sad. I'm like, oh damn, she likes me, but like I don't feel anything. And so I felt really bad about it. That's why I terminated that one right away. And like I didn't want to hurt her. She's like a nice girl and all, but like I just didn't feel anything. Like it was weird. Down? I tried to be mean so that she would hate me, so that it would be easier for her. Yeah, that was dumb. I tried to be mean so that she would dislike me, so it'd be easier for her. But that ended up being wrong in the end. Don't do that, chat.
See, what you're supposed to do is just be honest, because that's all you can do.
Yeah, honesty is actually better. That was also like was really young. The worst part is I was like friends with her. We weren't friends afterwards, obviously.
That's how you ruin a friendship.
We weren't friends afterwards. I was sad because I was like, I didn't really want to date you. I just wanted to be your friend. I just wanted to be friends.
Why are you so mean to me? Because I'm stupid.
Pretty much. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Little fish, fat little fish, little fish. Ah! I can make it. 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 I can make it.
Don't joke about that, little Christian.
I'm not gonna make it.
That's your new name now, because you made that joke, Chris, man. Your new name is Christian now, because you made that joke.
Yeah, don't joke about that. The reason why I say don't joke about that is because there was somebody who's another content creator whose name I'm not gonna say, kept doing something. I asked them to stop, and then they didn't respect my wishes and kept doing it. Because it's like certain things you don't joke about.
Why did you go back for the health, and when you know you gotta go back down the turret?
I'm just gonna let them kill me so I get more health. I don't know why I'm doing this, honestly. I honestly
like your
hate
internal logic was
YouTubers.
a little.
I genuinely hate YouTubers. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, you know what? That's what I need to be. We need to be honest. Listen, I hate other YouTubers. If you're a YouTuber, don't talk to me. I don't like you. Just go away.
You cannot destroy them. They are
Every time when you're telling your friends to become big YouTubers to divert their audience to you. Sometimes I'm changed.
Yeah, because if you're gonna be a YouTuber, become big and then give me your subs. Thank you. Okay. I'm pretty funny. Oh my god. My sense of humor is all over the place, honestly, when I have no idea what's happening. I'm out of touch. I want Dawn of War Remaster to come out. Like, let's do a drunk stream of that instead. This sucks. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game's just not fun. It's just, what was it? It's just poop. It's just like, look at this game is bad. For the 3rd time. Actually, it's like the 10th time. I have over 200 hours in FireWarrior, chat. 200 hours, that's more hours than Dune Awakening. Oh! If you want to become a YouTuber, that's awesome. I can give you tips, but genuinely, if you do become a YouTuber, it's the best. I think it's for the best that you leave my community. I only say that so that way there isn't other chafing issues. It makes it less awkward. I've learned a lot since becoming a YouTuber. 1, I never wanted to be a YouTuber. 2, I wish I wasn't, in a way. There are things I like. I wish this was a hobby and I could just do this for fun. It is fun. But I hate YouTubers because they're fake. And I don't like any of them. They say things and lie. And I just don't like it. I hate them all. They pretend like, oh, let me talk about what's to learn about Warhammer 40k? You don't like Warhammer 40k to begin with. Or like, let's talk about this game that and setting I don't like, and then talk about how it's woke and stuff. It's like, but you don't even like the setting to begin with. Like, don't get me wrong, woke shit's bad. But I hate people that are just like vultures, like parasites. Like, they're just here to take things. They don't care about Dune. They don't care about Star Wars. They don't care about Warhammer. They don't care about blah, blah, blah. They're just here to use you, to make you hate everything. So that you hate everything and you like absolutely nothing. I hate those people. It's okay if you don't like some things, but you know they're fake when they don't like anything.
Say YouTube breeds the worst mentalities in people. I think it was always there, and then the ego gets ahead of them.
Yep,
Not
usually
necessarily YouTube itself.
Yeah, because I did YouTube to help make my game, but then realized that I didn't want to do YouTube. Then I tried quitting. Then I got back in because I was convinced to do it. But I never really wanted to be like a YouTuber proper. That's why, like, I don't want to be like a VTuber. They're even worse than YouTubers. VTubers are less than human. They try to pretend and lie to people so that they feel like they have relationships. They're the most sickening human beings ever. And most of them are women. And it honestly makes me lose hope for humanity when I see shit like that. Where they sell girlfriend experiences. There are some girls that don't do that, by the way. And those girls they're real people. They're actual people. Because they're just people. But a lot of them sell the girlfriend experience thing. And that I find disgusting because it's sickening to see them use people like that. Because I see them push people around and then just use them like that and then throw them away. And I don't like that. I think we should treat people like people. People that I meet on the internet are people. And that's why whenever I find people who are like, I meet somebody online and I don't think they're a person, like that kind of mentality, I hate. I loathe and despise. It's like, well, then nobody's human. Gibbs' entire view of YouTubing is by the English side only. They're probably... No, not just that. The Japanese are the same. There's no difference. It's even more fake and corporate over there. They're just idols. Idols are fake. They're not real people. They're not human beings. It's an act.
Arvis Paladin is $2. You are a VTuber. 343 Guilty Spark.
Bucky! How goes the picnic? What are you eating for your picnic? Are you having ribs? I hope you're having ribs. Because I really want ribs. I want a nice fucking rack of ribs. Oh my god, with fucking barbecue sauce. Imagine when we do the Bickering Bunch meetup one day when we have money to spare, then we'll fucking be able to do like this big barbecue. That's one thing I want to do. Do a big barbecue and like do like an outside screening of something. That'd be so sick. Like a Parkwood thing. No, that's a theater. I want to one day do a community meetup once our setting and game is done, and where we just like have food. And the reason why I want to wait for the setting is for twofold. One, because that'll have money, and two, because if cosplayers show up, I'd love to see women dressed up as some of the girls from our setting. That'd be quite spectacular to witness. Quite nice. I'm just saying, women should wear clothes like that. It'd be good for them, spiritually and emotionally. It's not wrong to wish that. Because, you know, don't mock me, Jen. Don't mock me. A man's got aspirations and dreams. I'm just saying. We were talking about barbecued ribs then. The barbecued ribs are fucking amazing. Lather them up in a nice Barbie barbecue sauce. There will be 0 women in the meeting and you know it. Yeah, I know. The only way that women would show up if it was mainstream. Like, we do have some female subs, but like... I'm not gonna hold out hope, okay? I don't think any of them are cosplayers. I don't think any of them are... But yeah. So, like, Legend of Terrestrial cosplaying, okay? It needs to happen. And I'm just pointing out, canonically speaking, you know, Astrians don't wear undergarments. Just so you can be as accurate as possible. Just so you can be as... I wouldn't want you to be inaccurate with the garments, okay? I wouldn't want you to be... Maximize. Just hire prostitutes and then make them dress? That's lame, though. You want them to do it because they want to. That's no fun. Yeah, you could... That's like fucking like, oh my god, people that want to go to brothels or whatever. Like, sure, you could pay to have sex, but like, that's not... That doesn't mean anything, though. That's gross. I don't know, that's icky.
You want to have a meaningless sex? Oh boy.
I don't know. We're all built different. Some people, whatever. Maybe call me fucking picky and like fucking whatnot, but like I like more. I think we can demand more. I think that's fair. If we're putting in so much effort. I almost hit him. I did not almost hit him. Grenades, Space Marines are allergic to. I can't see the muzzle flash. Listen, if you gain another 300 pounds, Mr. Personality, just gain another 300 pounds and then lose your 6-foot status and become a 5-foot manlet, then you could maybe cosplay Therostocles from our setting. He's quite chubby. Therostocles. He's a fat guy because he's Therostocles. Or is it Therosecles? I can't remember. I can't remember his name. Either way, he's kind of tubby. That's not enough. There's not enough rape and emotional blackmail up for your setting to be appealing to women, Kibbs. Okay, so Rhea is blackmailed into having several dozen children. There you go. Several dozen children. There's a lot of kids. There's a lot.
Once you have that many kids in the amount of time she, exists.
Could a woman have several dozen kids? No, probably not. That's like 70, plus women. Oh my god, what? I'm on top of this now? How did that happen? I was looked away and then all of a sudden I'm on top of the elevator. That's fucking wild, dude. Oh no. We need more grenades. But we don't have more grenades. Got him. Alright. Chatfishy boos. Little fishy boos. I just like to write women sad because I think they're funny when they're sad. So they have things and you make them have a nice happy life and then you take everything nice from them. And it feels better. And it feels better. They're like, now I'm sad. And it's like, good. You're happier when you're sad.
I don't think that's true at all.
Women that are sad are happy. They just don't want to tell you. Because they're so sad.
You must destroy this.
Catfish! I ate the chocolate chip cookies I bought. They're gone. Nice. I love how fucking spongy you are. Oh no! I hate Space Marines. They're so bad. God fucking damn it. We got him. Fire will. I'm out of touch. He's out of time. Chatfish are fucking chubby, chubby boost. Reload game. Pull the charge handle. Reload. Alright, you need that bolter. I hate bolter gameplay.
Bolter gaming.
You must destroy this.
He could. He could reload slower if he tried. Bucky is my favorite fanboy. Chatfish. Oh.
We are currently $7.77 from having to take another shot. He still has 14 shots to get through.
Shit, reload! No! I lived. Okay, I was close.
Actually, Bucky being the flattest in the bunch would be the one
Breast
to be a
size doesn't
tomboy.
affect whether you're a tomboy or not. Tomboy is a personality and lifestyle choice.
Not sure where the idea that tomboys are flat came from.
Yes, you can be curvy, have tits, and have a great body, and be a tomboy. Never tell women otherwise.
That being
Never
said,
tell-
tomboys don't exist.
Remain still while the telemetry
No,
from
they
your
do.
battle suit is
I met a
transferred.
couple.
Data transferring.
I don't stay
Accept the
tomboys. I
data
turn into
for
soccer
technical
moms.
analysis. Your activities
She didn't
within
turn
the
into
enemy
soccer
ship
mom.
are providing useful data
But I
to
would
the
never date her in a million
Now
years.
have full schematics of the enemy ship and the location of their primary command
Because
node.
that would be incest. That would be incest. But no, tom girls do exist. They're usually out in the countryside. It's
You
gross.
tom girls?
Or tomboys. I
Tom
know.
girls like Christian is.
I know that people liked one of my cousins because you know why? They're like, God, your cousin's like so hot, and I'd be like, just sitting there like, gross.
Kate, you are further into the ship than
Fucking
any other
nasty.
FireWarrior. You are close to the bridge. If we can take the Imperial Admiral hostage, we can force a truce.
Chubby fish.
Your task is to locate and infiltrate the ship's bridge.
But keep going. You still got a level to complete.
What are soccer moms? They're called Karens, and they have like little bowl haircuts. Which a bowl
No,
haircut
it's
can
not a
be
soccer
cute.
mom. A soccer mom's the type of mom that gets very involved with their kids' sports.
Soccer moms are also Karens. But they're
Karens,
super
okay.
control.
They're super. Okay. Do you think it's just a correlation, or they're just automatically Karens?
Yeah, I've heard that a million times, L'Oreal. And every time it was still gross in high school. Like, kid, oh my god, you got like the hottest cousin ever. And I'm just like, that's fucking gay. That's fucking gay.
You are further into
My
the
cousin.
ship
I
than any
don't
other
want to hear about it.
FireWarrior. You are close to the bridge. If we can take the Imperial Admiral hostage,
Terrible.
we can force a truce.
Absolutely terrible.
Your task is to locate
Wait, no,
and
good for her.
infiltrate the ship's bridge.
Good that people find her nice.
You know the meme?
What?
Like you go to your friend's place only because you want to hang out with his hot sister, that kind of thing.
Oh god. Or people with like sister fetishes.
No, with someone else's hot sister, Kibbs.
They're usually like fucking. Oh, I had a friend who had this
Like-
really cute sister once, but I didn't
Yeah,
fucking
so
date her because I
you
didn't want to make it
you only
weird.
go to his house because he likes to see his
Fuck
sister.
no, I'm not that kind of friend. I'm a good
I know,
friend.
but there's people like that.
I'm
That's what I
the
was talking
best
about.
friend.
Remember, there's snipers here, by the way.
I know. I've always
No,
been
you
the
don't.
best friend. I'm often the best friend that's treated like shit. Not by my current friends. Though. My current friends are the best. The best friends I've ever had.
You're not remembering the snipers, Cap.
It's fuzzy. The screen, not the person.
Buzz isn't even here. He abandoned you long ago.
Blake has like a sister thing going on. You know why? Because he does not know what like having siblings are.
You're like, can I visit when your mom is around? No.
Mm-hmm.
You guys heard my mom's voice one time. It's like, Ricky's mom. Oh.
Death to Reguline. Alright. Reggie just
There's
sits there.
snipers you need to kill. Yeah.
Was there a sniper rifle I fucking missed or some shit?
Probably. It's Shaggy. Auto gun.
There we go.
Like, you have to use an Imperial weapon to snipe, not a Tau weapon.
Like, what is this even? What is happening? We're outside the spaceship, by the way.
Mm-hmm. You're still being shot at. There's one more, I think. Yeah, there's like another one right there. Up there. This game gets infinitely worse once you start fighting chaos.
It does. It's just like straight downgrade. Like it's already kind of like mid as fuck, but like when you fight chaos, it just gets like gameplay goes from kind of mid to bad to just bad and ass because the gameplay boils it down into fucking bullshit. Chatfish,
You're out of fish. I'm out of time. Bam, 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 bam. Those grenades have no fucking splash, by the way.
They don't. It's individual target damage. Well, they do a little splash, but they're really bad. It's like a tight sight circle.
You're also close to death, by the way.
I know. Be out of your God. 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 Out of God.
There's HP in the corner.
Oh yeah. What even is the HP? It's just a circle cylinder with green on it or
No, the
red.
circle is your shield. The very, very tiny little health bar is right next to it, beneath your ammo counter and the gun.
The guy with the key, by the way, didn't die and drop the key.
I'm gonna raid the local convent and steal all the sisters. Like,
Yeah,
what is it
bitches.
about sisters that entices you so, little Pleku-chan?
Tell us, Blake. Tell us, you filthy, disgusting
Why
creature.
little sisters or big sisters or even just twin sisters? Why do sisters excite you?
Unfortunately, it appears the guy with the key card despawned and died. And I don't see a key card in here.
Why not? He's all he says.
My name is Pike and it starts with a B.
Why not an answer? I think Kip killed himself.
I have to.
I know. I didn't. I wasn't complaining about it.
Kate, you are further into the ship than any other.
Fishy boos. Fishy boos. They're little fishies. Swimming around.
Your task is to locate and
Time for more alcohol.
Sisters exist so we can marry them off to Reggie, like Bino's sister. I like how when Bino fucking was trying to sell me his sister, right? He kept saying like, she can cook. What else can she do? I don't know.
He's just a fucking Beano.
It's all planned just to get him a green card.
It's time for more alcohol. How many shots are left?
14.
That -1. I must grab more alcohol.
Bino's sister be like, hello me Bina. Watch your spacing. Watch your spacing, Chatfish. If you don't, you'll fall off. You know how badly it hurts when you fall off. Oh, she go cook now. Says yeah. I can cook my own food. Exactly. Like, I made a very large lunch, and now I'm, like, a space between a comatose from food coma and just being very relaxed. I don't think I'll be eating anything else today. I ate so much fucking food. He was gonna die by the end of the day. He is drinking a lower percentage of alcohol, at the very least. He will be pissing a lot, though.
This massive bottle is half empty, by the way.
I was actually looking forward to drinking my bourbon, by the way, you asshole.
Disgusting.
It tasted pretty good with the water I mixed it with, so, you know. I missed it. I also made it a rule for myself. I only drink when when I'm being paid to.
I came up with it.
Why I came. That's bad the second time you played this game. I think I miss the drunk Halo stream when Kiv went blarg and we laughed at him. I want another scenario where that happens. Kiv's gonna eat something or drink something expired, and he's gonna go blarg, and then we'll laugh, and then he'll be like, "I hate my friends," and then we'll have another very funny clip put to the channel.
My body in a blink. I'm sad. This blanket reminds me of my home. It's gone.
You know, I am very open about liking Lamias. I am very open about liking monster girls. That was never a secret of mine. I made that very. I stated that as a fact.
I've returned with Blinky. Chatfish must respect Kip. Chatfish.
Watch your spacing.
Chatfish, these are fucking fatties. Now, game, please drop the key card this time. Come on,
Pick up the
Chatfish.
sniper rifle. You need to pick up the sniper beeper. I never said that, harlot. You guys kept trying to make me say it, but I never said that.
Said what?
I'm not gonna tell you because you're like, oh, you did say that, because you didn't say that.
Yeah, I'll be honest if you say it. Tell me.
Fucking Hands and Bucky kept trying to make me say I like centaurs. I said I didn't.
You did though.
I said I liked big boobs.
And so I'm not honest, and
During
now
that
you like
entire
big centaur
conversation.
cock. And you've
I
been
did
butt
not
mad
say
about
that.
it ever since.
I never said that.
You did, really. I'm sorry. I remember when I said I say the truth? I said the
You
truth.
lied.
I just said the truth, which means you have to believe me.
No. A drunk shit is what you
The
are.
fact I can trick you even while drunk because I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Taking out fiend. This alcohol is not that terrible to drink, but I feel like it's weaker because I feel like I'm more sensible than normal. Because I should be dead right now. If this was that normal shit I was drinking, I'd be dead. Like straight up, I'd have projectile vomited.
You only drank one, right? You didn't drink any more, so that's getting back.
No, I haven't drank anymore. I forgot to drink
good.
more. But I will.
Drink 3 more after
those
killing
guys.
the guys in the fridge.
Okay, he didn't drop the key card. So who did drop the key card?
Wood. Maybe it's just a lever and that's all you needed to do.
Oh my god, it is.
It was
just
a lever. What are you saying about being so smart, kid?
Shut up. I killed as many as I could, chat bitches.
Sure spacing. Sure spacing.
This.
Watch your spacing. It's quiet. It's a Spice Girl.
Killed him. I killed him with my gun.
Oh yeah, Kiv has a thing for horses too.
What?
He says they never tire.
Should we go back to second horse cock?
You can tell he's upset. The sniper rifle isn't good.
Isn't. This
Kiv has a
game-
thing for feet, and that's an established fact by me. You know. Well. Sure spacing.
This game sucks. No! I forget that if you don't kill anyone on the bridge, they just kill you instantly.
Where are you now? You're here again, okay.
Reloading. Reloading. Chatfish, chatfish!
I guess Chatfish won't fund the Beano art piece. Bum, bum, bum.
It's like Arith, Puss is safe for now. Little like shield in front of
I
him.
don't know. She got rather ravaged recently in the BH.
Fine. She can recuperate a little. We can recuperate. But only a little bit, Jake. Only a little bit. Block from the fucking ceiling. Be a word, 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 be a word. We're almost done, chat bitches.
No, you're not. You still got so many chaos levels to go through, and they take forever. Sure, sure.
Fuck. No. There we go. Got it. Press button.
Got any nades? You got plenty of nades. Use your
Saving them
nades.
for something more useful.
These guys are really annoying and you're close to dying. I appreciate that plasma guns don't immediately kill the guard. It acts more like a fucking flamethrower than it does a plasma gun.
True. Because 40k plasma weapons are kind of weak as fuck.
Yeah. It's almost like a stormtrooper could kill the Space Marine in a couple shots, really.
In canon, yes. That's the funny part. That's why, you know, old sci-fi is a bit goofy. Especially if it's not unique or original. It feels like it has no consistency in setting.
Be on your guard. Be on your guard.
Fucking bullet sponges.
That's just how they have to be. Spongy little guys. Getting spongy to high head. Okay. Almost there, Chatfish.
A Tau infiltrator. Kill it.
Kill it.
Tracking enemies. I am tracking enemies. On my way.
Spring Marine.
Game is good, chat. It is. No, I'm just kidding. Like, gee.
Everyone will cease fire.
Case? Case? Are you receiving me?
Balls over.
Your suit telemetry just peaked and crashed. Case?
Captain Arith, I have a Tau here. It is barely conscious. Shall I kill it?
Yes.
No. Leave the alien alive. It made it this far. Take it to the holding area.
We did it, Chatfish. It's time for more alcohol. Alcohol.
How many you gonna drink, Kib?
We'll find out, Kenneth. Kenneth. He's like, meow, and then explodes. That was how Squealy died. Just
La
little
la
chunks.
la 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 la.
What do you think of that, Squealy?
What do I think of what? Of dying? I can't die. I'm immortal.
Yeah, we need to make Blake make Tau hentai of his character getting Tau'd. That way, he'll be ostracized from the animating community as the Tau guy. The Tau guy.
He'll become the Tau guy.
He needs to make Tau
In
only.
in the same way you're the FireWarrior guy.
Yep, we destroy Blake's fucking animation career forever. He's just known as the blue-hatted fish. The blue.
Imagine he'd draw like expletives onto the characters saying Kib sucks, Kib man bad, that kind of thing.
Top 2. How many left?
Scratching off 2 more. That means you are down to 11.
Almost there, chat. I
I can add another drinky to it for another $7.77.
No, Chatfish allowed.
All Chatfish must die. Die, 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 die.
We need to get under 10 at the very least and exceed it so the Chatfish are defeated. That way Kib wins stream and Chatfish lose and they become fat and I become cool and awesome. They become stinky. They become stinky.
You can never become cool. You lost that privilege long ago.
Not likely, Cassie. He drank more rapidly last time and stronger alcohol. Cassie's like, Kib's gonna pass out for all the drinks. Puts Cassie back in the little bucket. He looks up like, whoa. I don't get any. I'm not getting.
Get out. No. I can't die here.
Death to Blake. Death to Blake. Blake, are you ready for your Tau animations? Blake, are you ready? Play. He's just sitting there like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Just because you say and laugh at it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. And then he starts making it 5 hours later. He's like, okay. Now he's depressed.
Here we go.
Here we go. Me, Blake. Me fucking sad. Me. He's look at him trying to segue with towel animations. He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's wise.
You know what I think he is? Brazilian.
Scratch another alcohol drink down. What are we at?
Well, second.
We did it.
We are
won?
down to 10.
Okay, let's just get through this.
Don't drink them all right now. You got more levels to get through, kid.
I know. But I need to get through them all. So that I can become sober before bed. I can become sober.
Got it.
Track another one off, Squealy. Now we're down to 8.
Now we're down to 9.
Because I got math. Almost there, Chatfish. Time to head home and try to first pass of spell list done, which wish we at war. Chumpus's little fucking Chatfish's tail can be seen swimming. He's like swimming.
Grab him by his tail and pull him back. He's like, stop it. And you do it again. You keep doing it, but he won't get like extra mad at you. He'll just go, stop it. And you keep doing it.
You just hold the Chatfish by the tail fin, and then there's like, you know how the Chatfish move with their tail fin, like wiggling back and forth? Well, what happens because you're holding the tail fin is the front part swooshes left and right because the back part can't. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, like that. Like that, chat. They go like that. You know it's funny, chat. Don't lie. Mango Lad is casting spells. I mean, Mango Bitch. He's like, Mango Bitch. And Davia ter raspato. Ese bache hoje. Minha seraka esta gelada. But Juju. You're funny, says Jano. Ho, 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 ho. And then Mango Lad and Jano kiss. Chatfish are fucking stupid. Fucking kissing each other like little weirdos. Now let's see. More drinky drink. Don't forget to post the final part of the Tau porn. Jake, I already did. I already got that.
Like, there's more? I thought you finished it.
No, I posted the last of it. It's over. If Chatfish raised another X amount of monies, then there'll be another piece.
To the next daily goal.
Yep. There's already enough of it, I think. I think Chatfish have had their fill, so to speak.
While you fill yourself with alcohol.
Another one. Strike it off. How many are left, Squealy?
You got 8 left.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a sober stream before long.
No, I'm pretty sure you're making yourself drunker.
See, the big thing is if I drink all this, then get sober before the end of the game, then I won't have to beat the final boss. That's how this worked last time. That's how this works this time, too. Think about it, chat. I win. Yeah, that's right. Another one.
God damn it, Kevs. You're going to actually poison yourself if you keep this up.
It's diluted with pink lemonade. How did I tell you? I think I've honestly, this is like, of all the drunk streams, I think percentage-wise, this is the least amount of alcohol I've ever had.
Okay, then.
It's not 40%. If it was 40%, I'd be dead on the ground.
I know.
I'd be dead on the ground right now. I'd be like, Jefferson break. In the background. Except the one Chatfish screaming because I'm using his bucket. He's like, no. You posted the version where the Tau pulled out? There's a version with the pulled out? Oh, that? Yeah, no, I've done that. That's grody. Oh, you mean with this giant Tau peeper? That looks ungut.
I think you missed that one.
I don't think I ever posted that one.
You just have the one where the
Where
3-ball Tau is fucking Arith, and then he chooms, and then that's it.
And then
If,
Arith
if there's one he pulls out, then you haven't posted that one yet.
Yes, because according to Jake, like, she's preggers, by the way.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
I don't like that.
I don't, yeah, that's what I thought. Se portugués realmente único keeps. Mangolet, I'm charging you $50 so we can read that. He's like, well, all right, chat. I posted a new section of it in the BH. Check it out. This is gonna be your favorite piece. He was like, "Whoa, Tau Peeper," and I'm like, "Whoa." Just projectile vomiting.
Oh, it's finished. Now you posted all of them.
Now I posted all of it. Yep, I didn't realize that.
I like how happy Arith looks at the end, by the way.
Well, she's a mommy now. Look at that.
Fucking 3 balls he put on it. What the fuck?
Listen, dude, this is what happens when I don't give Jake restraints. My only addition to this piece, by the way, was the Tau soy jacking at the screen in the background. That was me, by the way. Like, woo, you know, he's like, it's my favorite part of the piece. It's my favorite part of the piece. How do you feel about that, chat? Arith looks very happy, dear. Isn't that sweet, chat? Aren't you happy? Ugh, so gross. Stampy! He's like, All right, more drinky drink. Strike up another one, squealy.
You're gonna play the game at some point.
I will. How are we looking? How many left?
Secret. Is it safe?
Trusty saw it.
We're now at 6.
Oh, wow. That's a nice pose you struck there, kid. Posting it in discussions. What? I don't know what he's talking about. All right, let's get another one.
It's a screenshot of the stream.
Strike up another one.
You know what you sound like, right?
Hey, I'm a good cool. I have another one.
Hey, smooth skin.
Hey, smooth skin. Can't pass here. It's like TV, yo, TV.
We're down to 5.
My lord, we must tread carefully. These humans wish to eradicate our race. Why do we trust them to keep their word over a truce?
I do not trust humanity, Lucia. I trust this space marine, this Captain Ardius. Like the Tau, he acts for the greater good as he sees it. He will keep his word. The Imperial Governor and the Admiral bow before him. If Ardius demands a peace, it will be enforced.
But why does this man of war ask for peace?
Because, Lucia, I believe Ardius faces a greater menace. Something more dangerous than the Imperium's war with us.
He looks so fucking concerned about existing. He's like, oh.
Ardius, I must protest. Why are we forced to negotiate with this alien scum?
Need I remind you, Admiral Constantine, that this alien scum casually walked into Governor Severus's prison fortress and absconded with a number of Imperial prisoners? Scum. They are too dangerous to be scum, Admiral.
But, Captain, it is my sacred duty to eradicate the alien and its heresies.
It is our sacred duty to protect the Imperium from threats from outside and in. One day, we will deal with this Tau race, but not today. I must stop this war so I can concentrate on the greater threat.
I don't understand, Captain. What greater threat?
A cancer, Admiral. A tumor to be removed. Ah, Here comes the Tau representative. It is time to let him have his rescuer back.
I don't understand, Captain Cab. Scum, do it. Eradicating the Tau? Pretty based, Desu. Now, chat bitches once told me that they're little fishes. Chat bitches, little fishes.
Here is your warrior. He is unarmed. He fought well.
Oh,
He is
we're
honored among us. He saved my life and the lives of many others.
We return the prisoner as a sign of our trust. Our word is our bond.
He is coming around. I must go now to meet with Governor Severus and conclude the signing of the truce. I shall return later.
No activity.
Woken up in his little Imperium bed.
Head that way, Tau. The captain is waiting.
It's an ultramarine.
What was the chapter that was attacking the Tau in the first place, by the way?
Some knockoff chapter. It's like a minor one or something. Because it couldn't be
They
fucked.
need a throwaway one so they can make the Ultramarines the good guys, you know?
Yes, unironically. We have the poster boys.
Captain, this is a local matter.
The Emperor thinks otherwise.
Captain, any interference in the Tau affair will cost the Imperium dear.
Is that a threat, Severus?
Not a threat, Captain. A prediction.
Your face is so bad.
You will do as I order and enforce the truce.
I want it on record that I was made to do this against my better judgment.
But I can count on you not to disappoint.
I will do what needs to be done. I will attend the truce talks as you request. I guarantee that no one will be disappointed.
You are dismissed.
I remember you. I forget nothing. The Astartes will not be here forever, Tau.
Ignore him. The truce talks will go ahead, or his head will be forfeit.
Its head will be forfeit. Matt Blake about $25 said thirsty. Hashtag hell Arith. Hashtag SF. Hashtag Twink. Thank you for the nation, little blanket bucket.
What is Hell Arith?
Hell getting Arith.
Okay.
KZ Arith.
I am Kovash of the Vashya Sept. I come in peace.
Peace? There will be no peace. Only the embrace of chaos.
They should have thought about that, like, before telling him that there's bad things in the universe. And then immediately chaos shows up.
Find your weapons in that room. Save your ethereal, but keep out of my way.
You got the Tau Gatling gun.
Tau, I am matched to your frequency. The Chaos Marines.
Good Tau Gatling gun sucks, by the way.
Yeah. Gotta pick up the Chaos Bolter.
I like how the fucking Chaos logo's like bolted on the side like a
Yeah. So how you know it's chaos related? Like one of the best weapons in the game.
I hate this game. I like how people praise this game, like it has the most realistic boulders. I'm like, dude, my fucking little arms be ripped off, but alright.
My little Tau arm. By the way, you're up to 6 shots.
Ba-da-me, bee. Little chatfishies. We're on the worst part of the video game. Bye, bye. You know, it's weird. I feel like I'm sober all of a sudden.
Despite drinking like 7 shots.
Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna like I feel
The
like
game
it's
has
on the
gotten
rise.
so bad that you're sobering up.
Yeah, I feel like it actually like the game drains alcohol out of my bloodstream. It's like it's like I'm a bad video game. Chat bitches. I command you to get stitches. Like, nah, I think Chaos isn't very scary, honestly, Priximus. I think Chaos are kind of like Scooby-Doo villains. I think they're the least interesting enemy in 40k. And it's only due to the fact of how horribly handled they are in most media. Space Marine doesn't do a good job with them. 1 or 2. FireWarrior doesn't do a good job with them. Total War Warhammer doesn't do a good job with them. Like, they're just kind of lame. There are media that does handle them better, but, like, it just isn't very common.
Temper Tantrum wants me to remind you to do the raffle today.
Well, Sempi, if you're at the end of the stream, we will, for sure. But that's just my opinion. I also don't think Warhammer 40k is very scary as a setting. I think it's borderline comedic. I know that's a hot take, but it just has to do with how the setting is handled. It feels like nothing in the setting takes itself seriously and like it's a big joke. That's what it feels like. That's why I wish Warhammer 40k would take itself sincerely. Be sincere. In the words of Kitten, be sincere. Kitten's like meow.
I mean, yeah.
He meows as he breathes, and he breathes as he meows. And okay, here we go. Remember, Sempi, you have to be here, Sempi. Sempi, you belong to me. Say it. Sempi, Sempi, kid's property. Say that Sempi is kid's property.
It is Saturday, though.
It is.
Maybe not for you, Eurofish.
Germofish. Germo. Originally it was satire, then they turned the setting darker. I mean, it feels like it's more satirical now than it ever was. I think it's funny. I think Warhammer 40k is the funniest setting I've ever seen. I think it's the funniest. It's basically if Spaceballs had budget and like was a big setting. It's a giant fucking joke. A joke that went too far. A joke that went too far. Like, it doesn't help that I'm playing this game when thinking about the setting, so it does not help. But like, I just think the setting's fucking stupid. Especially when I play this game. Like, I actually start to hate the setting. I think it's...
Because so many people were introduced to Warhammer via FireWarrior.
Then they're dumb. And they were like kids when they played it, so it's not even their fault. Oh boy. The only person whose property is Gibbs, as the guild doesn't take your orders. Honestly, the Dune miniseries is so good narratively, it's not even funny. Part 3 was so good. Holy shit. Like, listen to this fucking dialogue. Like, what? This fucking Scooby-Doo shit. Fucking wacky, boys. Fucking wacky. Oh, I touched it. That's right. If you touch it, you die. Oh, boy.
Here we go.
Okay, here I go.
And then you scream because you got your balls crushed.
What? Kib, when he get drunk, this thing I don't like is just like the other thing I don't like. That's not what I said at all, Blake. Blake, you do bad bait, you know that? You're bad at this. That's why you owe me more fan art. Get to it. Tau X Blake art. Make it happen, Tau. Or Blake. Tau or Blake.
I'm not sure what she'd be more offended by. It's you telling him to do that, or if you call him a towel.
Hopefully both. Oh, Blake, you're so goofy. Like, I can't help it. He's just a goofy little guy. Ho, 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 ho. Chatfish. Blake going into art debts. He is. Get to it, Blake. Let's make some animations going. Come on, Blake. Come on, Blake. Take peek, 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 peek. It looks so doom. So doom, 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 doom. When I first played Dawn of War as a kid, I remember barely understanding what was going on. The mission where the orcs assault the orcs base with Squigoth, I used a bunch of assault marines. That's fucking funny. Your guys got massacred. See, I never really cared for the assault marines too much, but one thing I do know is that when I first played Dawn of War, I thought that that was the coolest goddamn thing, and I still think it's one of the coolest 40k things. I think it's the only... Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Oh my god, look at the door. I never noticed that. Do you see that?
Oh. That goes through the wall?
Yeah, like it clips. They didn't even size the door. They just fucking slapped a model there and called it good.
Is he dead or what?
Yes.
Go! Let's go, bro!
Mark of Chaos is a better Warhammer game than this, but so is all Warhammer games.
Mark of Chaos had
No,
a really
Kib,
good trailer.
you said we shouldn't create fan art of 40k because GW doesn't deserve it. Yeah, but it's not fan art of this, Blake. It's fan art of the stream. And I think you need to get towed. You need to get gang towed. I hope you get gang towed in real life. I hope you're just sitting there and you get gang towed to death.
I like how he's not making an argument regarding, like, I don't want to do it, and instead
Yeah,
he's saying... But you said don't do GW for
Yeah, so you're not too opposed to having yourself get towed, Blake. So how about you make it happen? Do what needs to be done, Blake. Become the change you want to see. Become the change you want to see. Blue. I'm blue and a ba dee ba doo boo ba doo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo. No, but listen. Cause he's blue and he dee bee bee dee bee bee dee bee dee bee bee dee bee dee bee dee bee dee bee. I'm a chatfish and I'm fat. I love this bolter gameplay. Ba-boom, 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 boom, boom. Like, it is more accurate to shoot that way, but it'll take physically longer statistically. I'm a little chatfishy. Alright, so Blake, you're gonna make it happen, Blake. I want Tau. I want him blued. No, wait, no. I don't want Tau. No. Back up. I want Blake Towed. Yes.
Look at Chatfish.
Chatfish must be blue. Blue the Chatfish. Look at how fucking buggy the game is. No, now, Plague, make it happen. Make it super detailed. Then we'll add sound effects like plap, 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 and then I'll hire a voice actress to like make little moans for you. Don't worry.
No, just we'll have Kiv go plap, 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 and Kiv will then go. There's no woman sound in it. It's just Kiv sounds.
Oh my god, that's
Despite
terrible.
the fact that Kiv is not in the scene.
The guild does not take your order. The Dune miniseries is amazing.
Tao, return to the conference area immediately.
I'm a chatfish and chatfish, he's a fish. Baby. Ah,
Bucky said, kids, about hiccups.
It hurts.
Hurry, you have much to do.
It hurts a lot. But I think I'm done hiccuping. You know why? Because I'm a god, and gods can control their hiccups. Domine, Domine. It's time for more alcohol. How many shots are left, Squilly?
6.
Oh yeah. Remember, chat, you can buy shots for $40. They're discounted, $10 off. If you would like to get extra shots, you may do so now. If not, forever hold your peace. The drunk stream will soon be over, and we might even get a chance to play something else tonight, besides FireWarrior. I can't believe it, chat. We're so close to freedom.
Hurry, time is your enemy.
I press this button and a button. I want to kill the chat bitchies with their little bitchies, their little fishy wishies. That was dumb. That's dumb. I'm blue and nobody but the boo, but do boo doo boo but do boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Little fishies are boo. I'm yellow. Abba dee da boo. Chatfish! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 360 chat scope.
Destroy the enemy.
Um, 360 no scope. Oh shit. We got more dudes. Send dudes.
Listen, Severus has conjured a Chaos Legion onto the ship. I do not know what his plans are, but he has sent men to fire and cruise a gun at your ship. If he succeeds, he will destroy the armistice and plunge our races into a war of annihilation. Go to the gun room and disable the guns. I have other tasks, but I shall monitor your progress and show you where to place explosives.
What even is this room? Is it just me, or does the Chaos Bolter require more bolts to kill enemies than the Imperial one? No, it's about the same if I remember right. It's because we miss. Because we use the 2-shot burst.
Move swiftly.
Okay. Be alert. This might be the worst section of this ship, by the way. But if we're patient and clever, we can pull it off. There we go. Good job, Chatfish. Maybe nobody give him a no tree fitty. Tree fitty. I'm a Chatfish and a baby. Alright, this section is very hard. What are you staring at? Mr. Chatfish, won't you sing me a dream? Make me something about fucking roses. Da 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 da. Mr. Chatfish. Ba 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 ba. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, Chatfish! No! We're doing it.
Defeating the Space Warriors.
Oh shit! Oh yeah! Like, why are we even here? Why are we here to disable one of the Imperium's cannons? They have millions. Like, who designed this section, chat? Who designed this section? That's what I thought. Nobody. Chatfish should make me a taco. He should make me burritos. Burritos and fajitas. That Qdoba's burritos I ate the other day, those were nice. But you know what? They weren't as good as I remember them being. Maybe because I had them when they were cold. I don't remember. I just remember the queso cheesy sauce being very good. But I just remember eating them and not really remembering much about how they tasted. That could be because I was inebriated at the time. Pick game design, cry about it. Priximus, you will be pregnant if you don't watch your behavior. You don't want to be pregnant, do you? He's like, no, you don't want to be preggers. Cat, I'm gonna make all of you pregnant if you're not careful. Your pregnancies will rise.
I have the door access.
I'm not sure how I feel about the word pregnant, by the way. It reminds me of like fucking tomato sauce or something. Just ate some homemade nachos, Kibbs. Ha! Well, get back in the kitchen, little Chatfish, and get cooking. He's like, okay. Now, if we die any point during this section, we'll have to go all the way back. And we just got alpha striked. Oh my god, no, 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 no! No! I died. Ah! We're at the bad part of the video game now.
Alright, those are bad kids.
Mr. Chatfish, sing me a dream. Ba, 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 something of roses. Little Chatfishies are fat little fishies. Mr. Chatfish, sing me a dream. Chatfishies! Pulls the little charge handle like a little bitch. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Where's that shotgunner? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, is that him right there? I see movement.
Because if you just scream loud enough, they will come and fight you. Sure.
Mr. Chatfish, Ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-doo. Boo-da-ba-da-boo-boo. Playing a theme about Fire Warriors, Mr. Chatfish. Playing this game. This is maybe the last year we ever play this game. Maybe. Oh, baby. Chatfish. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is a Gatling gun. Sucks ass. Kill.
It's so cool.
This Gat gun. It sucks big balls. Each balls it sucks. So bowly, bowly, wowly. Big veiny testicles are for you, chatfishies.
Oh! Cock on the mind.
Oh! I missed. Oh! Fire Warrior is a game for chat. We're playing Fire Warrior like it's no business. Going down in elevator, Chatfish. Whoa, whoa. The YMCA, YMCA is a Chatfishy boy. The YMCA is where you go to swim in the water. Water, water, water. Everywhere. Isn't it marvelous?
Hammered.
I'm not hammered. Squealy. Because we're at the YMCA. Oh. Fishes! Fishes! Open the door to the cannon. Shut up, cuck, or I will fuck your god emperor in front of you. He's like, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what happens when this game's ass. It's ass. Ass. Pull the charger. Like how Jafar's trying to own us right now, Jafar. Look at that. You see that? He's like, you used to work for this set of line. Have you heard Squealy Drunk? There's no difference. There's no difference. It's all the same. Cause Chatfish are my friends, they're my little friends. We swing songs together, we rub their little bellies. They make little sounds. Chat, when you're fucking, when I grab you, and you're fucking, when your fat little fucking bodies, your little fucky bodies. Gotta get that health pack. Come on, chat, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Oh! Oh! Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh! Okay, we're good. Screaming is the only rational thing to do. Oh! Oh! Okay, I win. There we go. Oh! We did it again. Mr. Chatfish, bring me a dream. Make it the dumbest that I've ever seen. Oh, give it big cheeks. We can slap and squeak until they are blue and black. Spanking Arith's ass is not mean. It's a kindness.
Like you said, being interested in ass was gay.
Yes, but you're exclusively interested in having squeaks with AS. Having squeaks with
I never
ass
said
is
that.
gay. Yep. Which means that you're a
Never said
homosexual. Nope, homosexual. Nope, he's a homosexual, chat. Don't let him fight out of it. Don't let him get out of this. If you like ass and you're a man You're gay. It's like, no. If you like tits, there's a good chance you're hetero, but it's not guaranteed. Because you might like man tits, which is entirely possible.
Access code now. Beware. There is evil beyond.
You some kind of feeder.
Where is that fucking little piece of shit? Bang! I didn't hit him once. Make Chatfish round. My round little fishies. Ba 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 ba. Somebody really ought to fucking kill that guy. There. Mr. Bucketfish. Boo-doo boo-doo. Boo-doo boo-doo. Boo-doo boo-doo boo-doo. Oh yeah. Oh, full charge handle. Oh. Oh. We did it. Chatfish. It's time for more alcohol. You would know, chat. You would know if it was more time. How many shots are left, Squealy? I'm almost done. Squealy!
You haven't drinking any recently, so it still sucks.
Oh. I'm almost done. And then, when I finish these 6 shots, I will start to sober up, chat. And then, when I've reached complete soberness, I will close the game. It'll be the end of the drunk stream. And I will not have to fight the final boss. Because I'm not drunk enough for that, fuckers. That's right. I win, and you lose. Yet again, another stream where Kibbs comes out the victor, and you come out the losers. It's over. 6 more shots, and I'm done. These are the last 6, chat. I don't have to do any more after this. That's right, chat. I don't have to drink anymore. They're spent. I've beaten chat. I've defeated them. I win again. Just like the thumbnail of this stream, I win, chat. I can play FireWarrior. I can drink alcohol. And every time I win. What are you going to do about it? You going to cry? You going to cry, little Baroness? You going to cry? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You think you're fucking cute, Rifford? Huh? Is that it? Cutie pants? Cutie boy? He gives 10 memberships. Look at this guy. I'm very grateful for those memberships. But I think it's me that wins tonight. Me not projectile vomiting. Me make it out of this stream alive. You do miss. Who are you trying to hit? Fucking Rifford. Rifford. How many shots is it now? It's 7, right? 7 shots. 7 shots, 7 deadly sins, chat. That's not related. Those have nothing to do with each other.
With this shit.
I'm gonna drink these shots. And I win. Because I'm the winner. I always win. I always win every time. Every time. I am not. You are, Squilly. Just because
say
I'm...
you're a wiener. Do it.
Squilly, just because I'm inebriated doesn't mean I'm going to say something stupid.
Say you're a wiener.
I'm not going to do that.
Do it.
Matt Blankenbacher donates 5 memberships. Oh, that's cute. You think you can work together, chat? You think you can work together? There's no teamwork in dream work. Or is there? I don't know. But you know what I mean. You can work together all you want. You can try, chat. You think you could try? You could try. What are you missing?
By the way.
Who are they trying to hit? What are they talking about? Missed.
They think they can hit the Presto. No, he was already hit.
Deacon Presto's already been hit, guys. Don't donate for him. We need a new bounty target. One time out of Kib wins every time. I don't know what that means. If I knew what math and percentages were, that'd be perfect. But I don't. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wow. AC thinks he can join in on this? Wow. Adding more shots? Fuck. You're not gonna win. Chat. I will not have to beat this game. I won't. I won't have to do it. You can try all you want. But I'll have finished the shots before we fight the Lord of Change. And if I finish all the shots and sober up, we can wrap up the stream. And doesn't matter, chat, what you think you can do versus what I know I can do. Reg Choice Cookie says Rifford. Well, look at that, chat. Now it's time to drink. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Where's Rat Pier? There's Rat Pier.
That's right, chat. That's 1 shot down. How many shots are left, Squealy?
7.
Fucking goddamn it.
They're $2.40 from you drinking another shot as well.
They're not gonna win.
I hope you fucking choke on it.
That's another one. That's 6 shots remaining. 6 shots remaining, chat. I am in control of the world. I set my mind in motion. By my will alone, I set my mind in motion. I am Mentat Kib, incapable of calculus. Matt Blankenbacher does $2.40. AC 107 gives a membership. You think you're hot shit, don't you? Don't forget, AC, to get your membership fees redeemed. Do you have a Chatfish, AC 107? You got a goofy profile pic. You deserve a Chatfish. I think you could probably buy a Chatfish for all the memberships you've gifted. Don't you? AC 107? AC 107. You need to type in the chat, please. You need to type your name in full. Be like, my name is AC107, and I want a hashtag Chatfish. Everybody wants one. Everybody needs one. Chatfish are fat. Whoa! Chatfish are chubby. Whoa! Everybody wants a Chatfish. Chatfish. What do you want to put that towards? AC1-0-7. AC. AC is air conditioning, chat. All to hell, Arith, says Matt Blankenbacher. Yo, yo, yo. What up, G? What up, homie dog? Side fucking ways hat. You know, like fucking straight out of the 2000s. My hat is so rebel. It's not forward. It's not backwards, Bill. It's a side bill. It's off to the side. 75 degrees to the side, chat. 75-degree bill to the side. That's where my hat is. That's how cool I am. Now all the girls are super wet for Kib. Super wet for Kib. Sideways hat. That's what the ladies like. Am I right? Jano's like, hell yeah. Look, he said, God save us. Reguline's Choice says AC-107. Why don't you want a Chatfish, AC? You need one. Look into your
Another
feelings.
$30 going straight into rat beer.
That's another shot. How many left?
6.
I must win. I must win before the boss fight. Guy's trying to fuck me over, but I'm gonna win this. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Bottoms up, little fishy. Woo! Here we go. Oh yeah. 5 shots left. I'm gonna need to fill this cup up again. God damn it! There's no way I can do all 5 shots with this. There's not enough liquid in here. I do full
try
gulps.
really hard.
Okay, next gulp. Alright, Chatfish. Think of it, think of it, think of it, think of it. Oh, yeah.
Is he wasted? Yes.
Not wasted. Just inebriated. Now let's see.
You know what you said there, Kips?
What?
Inebriated?
I don't know what that means.
I know, you said inebriated.
It's really... You need to become a woman. We need the technology to actually be able to...
He's getting gay again.
We need the ability to actually transition men into women. But not like trans stuff. That's gay. Okay? I want to be able to take your consciousness and upload it into a female body so I can teach you a valuable lesson in manners.
Same shit with Bubs.
You need to become women, but like actual women.
Exceptionally gay.
You need to become women so that you can be educated. Women need to be educated. Education is important. It's what allows you to read, listen, and learn. But this isn't just regular education. This is sexual education. Basically, what I'm insinuating is I'm gonna fuck you, Spilly. Well, fuck you so good you're gonna.
You're having gay fantasies, kid.
Catfish will be preggers. All right, let's see. You know, every time I hate the word preggers. I didn't finish my thought on that 5 minutes ago, but the thought is that pregos. Prego your ego. So was there an ego that's like ego your pregos or pregos egos or something like that? Like what was that? There was a commercial.
There's a pancake thing called Ego My Lego.
Ego
like,
my
Lego
Lego.
My Ego.
Ego my Lego.
Lego My Ego. Because it's
Lego
of my ego. Which ego is a type of pancake.
See, that's what women say when you prego them. They're like, Lego my ego. And you're like, no, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
See your ego. That's what you said.
Trusty, come here. Trusty has big tits, chat. It's true. Big, voluptuous bosom. Just waiting for you. Behind Trusty's little avatar. Don't lie, Trusty. Don't fucking hide from me. I will find you, Trusty. And I will kill you. I'll kill you.
Gango donates $2. How far away is Oop 2 SF shot?
You will try, Seven. I'm wearing the blanket like I'm a monk, chat. It's over my head now.
I am 2 is $185 from completion.
I have survived worse than this, chat. And you will not be able to escape.
Hey, Kib, don't you want some chalky milk?
No. I don't. I'm not. Do you think I'm stupid?
Yes.
Think I'm a little bit silly?
Yes.
I'm not gonna drink it. I smacked my microphone away. Whoops. There, come back. Come back. There you are. Wandering pregos. The reason why you impregnate women, chat, is so that they can't escape. It's so that they can't escape. Oh god, we have to escape before we explode! It's a time section! Let's go! Bada baby, bada baby, bada baby, bada baby. Aiming is hard. Getting shot. No! Mouth is low. Do I have any platforming? Platforming. Gibbs wisdom of the day. You make women pregnant so they can't escape. I am the yeast of something mines. I am the great Galib, the yummy dub dub, the blah 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 blah. I am the yeast of your minds. Bring it, femboy, motherfucker. I'm not a femboy. You're a femboy. You're a masculine. I sound very masculine, which means that I'm a man and you're a woman, which means that you're not a man, Bucky. You are a woman. A WOHMONIE. Woman.
That doesn't spell woman.
That spells woman.
No, it doesn't.
It does. And you are a female. You've got hips so fine, they are divine. 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 D-I-V-I-N-E. That spells divine. I am the great Galub Galub. Galub Galub. Bucky, I showed that to you. Now you know about it too. Which means you have to remember it, how fucking cringe that is.
Not really. I didn't really find it cringe. I found it boring.
It's fucking cringe, don't lie. The yeast of something.
No, not really.
It is cringe, Bucky.
No, not really.
It is. Don't lie. Lying is a sin. You don't want to go to hell, boy. Hell.
I'm sure, Gibbs. That you find it cringe.
Now, what did you eat at the picnic?
Yourself.
What did you eat at the picnic?
Gibbs, I had barbecue, like ribs, and amazing, like whatever the things you really wanted from it. I wasn't really paying attention that much to the stream.
Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but what did you actually eat? Barbecue.
So, everything was on tab, so we racked up about $6,000 or $7,000 worth of drinks and.
That's nuts. That's a fucking that would fund the studio for a fucking week plus. That's wild. That's how much drinks you bought? What kind of fancy drinks did you buy?
I mean, it was like 20 or 30 people, and they were all buying drinks.
Jesus Louises.
It was like it's a very large place that has a bunch of outdoor seating areas, fire pits, sound stage that was playing a band, and then they have a bunch of fucking food trucks. They're all incorporated into this establishment that is the size of like 2-3 acres. So the tab covers every building that serves food, water, drink, whatever. It doesn't matter.
That is a lot of words about food and water. But that doesn't explain what you ate.
Your mom. I ate her out.
What food did you eat, Bucky? That's cheating, Bucky, because you has another last. So what did you actually eat, femboy?
Oh, I had like some of the macaroni and cheese.
Macaroni and cheese is pretty good. What kind? It's just regular?
The normal kind. Yeah, what fucking kind do you think we do?
You can use different kinds of cheeses, which makes it fun and exciting.
No, I just had the normals. It was fucking hot outside.
Did it have any ham in it, or was it just mac and cheese?
Just mac and cheese. Everything else, I was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it. The ice cream was good.
That's weird. I thought you were like a meat boy. You like lots of meat.
I am. I just wasn't interested in whatever they were cooking.
Really? I would have thought they would have had like a big like grill with like lots of beef and stuff.
Yeah. I could have gone to one of the food trucks and checked, but I was just it was like fucking 90 something degrees outside and humid. I was
fuck
you know what? I'm gonna sit in the shade. I don't want to fucking walk around. So I was drinking really ice cold drinks and then Slurpee, ice cream, and then whatever.
Slurpee.
Yeah, it was like a green apple one. It was pretty good. It's the only non-alcoholic one they had.
Bucky wasn't drunk.
Yeah, why would I?
Oh my god.
Analyze enemy.
This thing has modules to it.
What kind of fucking pattern of Dreadnought is that?
It's whatever version of Dreadnought is existed in this time. I don't know. Honestly, it's not in Dawn of War, so I don't really know what that's supposed to be. Wow, you know, that was super easy. Oh my god, we have to get out of here, Bucky.
Why?
Because the thing is gonna explode. Do we go on this? Okay.
Is that a teleportorium?
I'm falling over. If I move to the side, I slide out of my chair. Good thing I got little handles.
How much more alcohol does he have to drink?
Not much. We're almost done. Then we can sober up before
He
the
only
boss
has
battle.
5 shots to take.
5 whole shots.
How
Oh,
much are
it's
shots right
time for
now?
more shots. Hold on, cutscene. Nobody's seen this before. Catfish. Look at all of that stuff. Man, this is a bad game. I'm gonna go get more alcohol because I can't finish all the shots because there's maybe only a little bit of liquid left. So I'll be right back.
Chat, we can't let him just finish the alcohol. We need to make him have more.
Oh, it's hard to move, guys. Ooh. Ooh.
You know, you wouldn't have to worry about moving too much if you grabbed like a straw for your alcohol.
Oh, you've got breadsticks. Wow, moving is like action. Oh, it's like every time you move, it's fun to move. You know what I mean? Like it's fun to walk over there.
It's fun to walk over
It's
there.
like a
I didn't
game.
read you, Denise.
It's like every
Yeah,
time.
Denise, 25 PLNs. I understand your pain, Kib. After
Ah!
Arith Tinties and Killzone Model, I'll start some Regulude.
My rib cage.
Drinky Arith Tinties.
And how much are drink shots still?
$40.
Only 40.
Yes, Kib was dumb and lowered the price.
Discounted them because we made the weekly. It's an extra reward. Because I am a kind and generous kid.
Let me go ahead and just... Let me check how much money I can throw at this to make Cubes suffer more.
Suffering is. Fish, there's a box over here.
You know what? I don't want Kibbs to drink more. I want him to sober up so he has to fucking play FireWarrior sober.
See? You don't want it to happen either.
That way Kibbs is forced to experience this with a clear conscience in mind. That way he has to suffer through it directly.
Great. Galib galub, the yabba dabba 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 dub flub. Oh my god, I hate that. What was that, like a kid show? Or something? Why was that so trendy in like 2008 or whatever, or 12?
He finishes the stream if he sobers up before the final boss. Isn't this like the last levels?
We're gonna sober up. If we keep if the drunk stream keeps going, then we're gonna keep playing drunk stuff. That's the rules. So if I'm still drunk, but it's time to drink more, so it doesn't matter. I am a capable person of thinking inside my head. Which
You're not sober, definitely.
means that you can think in my head. Yeah, but I probably sound normal, don't I?
You don't.
You don't.
That's why you're blinking with one eye instead of both.
What? I don't think I
He does.
blinked.
He does it every time he gets drunk. By the way, he's like,
Yeah.
"I'm so sober. I'm sobered up."
You don't understand. Okay, my brain is operating on separate levels, thinking about things. Dead Space drunk stream? No, that's scary. We don't need to do that again. That was
I already
bad.
answered the question. You non-listening shit.
We're not playing Dead Space drunk again. Because what makes that bad is that you're drunk and then you see the thing happen, and because you see it happen, you try to react, right? And your brain screams, "Stop it!" But like by the time you stop it, it already got you. And that's not good. Because that just, and then it grabs you. You don't understand. Like it grabs you, right? Or no, it attacks you. It doesn't grab you.
Yeah.
It attacks you. When it hits you, okay? Then I could tell you, sassy. He's trying to, is what girls do. It's what they do when you're trying to explain stuff to them. Like, They're just being whatever.
Right.
See? That's the kind of verbiage we don't want to hear. That's the kind of
Didn't you accuse me of being a woman earlier, Kibbs?
You are a woman trapped in a
then
man's body.
Why are you complaining then?
We need to set her free. We need to set her free and then impregnate her. Yes. Make Bucky pregnant. Chatfish, preg Bucky now.
Well, Kibbs, you want to make a bet that,
That
if
way-
Chat has sex with you, you get pregnant?
No, I'm not going to become pregnant. Now you, on the
You
other
will.
hand, are
How do you know
completely
that? How do you know that, Kibbs?
Bucky, I can hear it.
Do you want to make a bet?
I think that if Jano tries hard enough, you could become a mom, too.
So,
You
Kibbs,
become
so
a
you want to make a
mom.
bet whether or not you can get pregnant from being fucked?
Nope. I'm sober enough to know that that's not a thing I need to respond.
See, Chat, he
Kibbs
knows you'd lose.
Going baby crazy? Shut up, Stone Age. It's just funny. Oh my god. You guys always insert fetishes and everything, and it makes it not funny anymore. Makes it weird. Yankees
Kibbs
only $2 says, how much for Reggie to tell how far away hashtag OOP2 is?
What do you have?
Don't answer that. Look, I'm smarter than you. Read what he wrote. How much for Reggie to tell how far away OOP2 is? See what that means? Is that it means
$200 then.
Squealy! No!
Oh, OOP2's like $200.
I'm
Hold on.
so much smarter than you. Like, listen.
I said to tell it. I said.
Yeah,
you
how
can
much?
donate $200 for me
Listen,
to tell you.
listen. He said how much for? So that means he's insinuating that
Is it
you
only
gotta
too much?
stop talking. It means that he's asking how much to tell him, which means we can squeeze Gangoid, squeeze all the pennies right out of him by just being like $1 billion, and then he'll have to give it, because that's what that means, chat. I feel like I am very sober. The
You
guild
are fucking not.
does not take your.
You are the furthest thing from fucking sober.
I am very sober. Wheelie.
Well, Chat, the answer is $181.
What? $200 for Squealy to tell you how much more you need? Yes, you should have said that, Squealy. And also get that super above.
He said earlier that if he sobers up by the final boss, he'll end the stream and play something else. Not
true.
sure if he remembers it now, though.
I didn't forget it. I just don't know what's happening. How many shots left? Come on, we gotta get this over with.
5.
Okay, because this is like the last chance to sober up. Because I have to drink this, survive this, and then sober up before the boss fight so I can beat the game and then be done. Before having to fight the Lord of Change. The Change Lord. What is it called? The guy with the
Change
bird.
Lord. Yeah, the Change Lord.
Yeah, the bird guy. He's
Yeah,
on
the change bird.
The bird thing. Kibbs wants to squeeze to Fig. 6. What? TFIGG?
If shots are not included into this, swap it out for shots.
Shots are
No,
included because they're
they're
free,
free.
hashtag. I remember.
Alright, well, there you go.
That's
I'm helping.
4 more shots.
No, it's not.
No, it's 5.
Oh,
more
thank
shots.
no. 5. That's
Don't worry,
not
kids are,
good.
You know, five more shots and you're halfway there.
Whoa. We're halfway there. Oh. Leave me out of prayer. Alright, so 1.
Bucky, Outriders is on a pretty big sale. Should I bother fucking buying it for the stream? Okay.
It's a cool game, actually. I think people were pretty harsh on that game. I looked at it for 5 seconds. Oh my god. Oh, Bucky is here. That's right. I can... Forgot.
Okay.
Hold on.
Because that was the requirement. Genghis, we are currently $181 away from funding Oop
Look,
2.
Bucky. Okay, so this is funny. I told Sal, because I took the screen cap, like, use this as the reference for the background because it looks kind of cozy. And so he did, right? And so he fucking... Hold on, I forgot what he said, but I have to read it. Because in the developer server, he said... Because he sounded kind of mad. He says, I still don't really know what the fuck is Outriders. I mean, I do know, but I don't know. You're just gonna have to contend with this outdoorsy camper things. And I said, excellent. And then I added him. And I said, it's Gears of War, basically. And it's pretty good. Sal was very cranky. Oh, what was the thing you told me about the flag? The flag should be Aerith's. The flag...
face.
The flag should have Aerith's face as a symbol.
It's not a flag, it'd be a banner. So it drapes down.
Sal... Squealy, you need to help make sure that makes sense to him. Because I can't type right. I said the flag with the G. Squealy! Windows noises! I'm scaring myself. It's fine. It's fine. To go to the YouTube art section of the developer server. When you're in there, make sure what I wrote makes sense so that...
The flag should have Aerith's face as a symbol.
Yeah, make sure he understands. So if he
But it's
asks
not a
for
flag, it's a
clarification,
banner.
the flag thing, whatever, you know, make sure that he knows what it means. It's the flag, the little stand with the little flappy thing on it.
Yeah.
The little bit of a towel. It's like a towel, you know? The banner should have Aerith's face as the symbol. Says Regulate. Good.
You need
Thank
to drink
you.
more.
Good job, Reggie. You are fucking the best.
But make sure he knows it's a banner, not a towel. Or a
Holy
flag.
shit, Genghis drops $40. That's a lot more shots, though. He says, shot, skirt, ying speak. Shot is a free hashtag, so you don't have to worry about that. So skirt and ying... Why you put to skirt? I'm not gonna wear a skirt, chat.
You're gonna wear a skirt.
You're gonna wear a skirt, kids. That's what you agreed on.
Two.
You're getting very close to wearing a skirt.
You guys are weird. Why do you want me to wear thigh stockings and a skirt?
Why did you agree to it?
Greedy Reggie is greedy. To think he used to use this for free. For what is the world coming to? Says Genghis. Well, Genghis, I don't know how to respond to that because I forgot what you said. Greedy Reggie is greedy. He's not greedy. He's just looking out for the channel. He's just looking
They've
out.
also funded the Beano art piece, by the way.
Oh shit. I will let Beano know when I sober up because I don't know how to write to Beano.
I will at Beano.
Tell Beano that he needs to message me after the stream. And tell him to get better. And that it's not urgent because he's still sick. He's relapsing into sickness. So
Maybe
don't...
he should stop sniffing the cat box.
So don't stress him out. He needs to stop working a bit so he get better. Gibbs is gonna wear a skirt and get bread. No! Holy fury.
You don't want to make that bread, Gibbs?
I don't want to make bread. Now let's see. Thigh stockings is news to me. Programmer socks were a done deal. But I guess Gibbs was awoken to something new. I don't know what you're talking about, Sturha. I don't know what you're talking about. How many shots left? I gotta finish this. 7!
No,
11.
11? I was so close to being
No,
done.
you weren't, because you kept taking longer and longer.
Kibbs.
Okay.
Why did you ever think you were going to get away from this?
We're
You're
gonna
going to
have
complete this game.
Okay, we're at least gonna get it to 9, Squeal. Okay, so hold on a second while I get my string.
Chat, he's trying to make it below double digits. Stop him.
We need another shot. 1. No, I'm scared. I'm scared of the alcohol. Don't drink it too much, but we gotta drink a little bit because we gotta make progress. Otherwise, we're not gonna make it. So 1. Okay, this is 1. No, what if I'm gonna puke? I need to make sure I got
You're gonna
garbage. I gotta get garbage.
You're going to puke, Kibbs.
1 second. Don't do that. Oh, this. That's weird that makes me feel ill.
It's because it's a human reflex. When one person sees another person throwing up, they feel the need to do it as well.
Why?
Because more than likely they shared a meal and that meal was wrong, so, you know, they feel the need to throw up as well.
Catfish. It's because we're communal creatures. Because we group together. Catfish strong together.
Just envision the idea of somebody eating food, Kibbs, and then doing mama bird into your mouth.
No!
Imagine chocolate milk, Kibbs.
No.
Yeah. It curdling
No.
while you're trying to swallow
In
it.
your stomach.
Don't. I gotta just. Oh, fuck. I wrapped myself in a blanket. Now it's gone. Fuck.
The blanket's gone?
I dropped it.
Well, then it's not gone. Just pick it up.
It's on the floor. I gotta.
Okay, we'll pick it up.
Okay. I wrapped myself in it because it's cold in here.
Is it cold, Kibbs?
Yes.
Imagine your tummy getting the rumblies.
Ah! Oh my
Yeah.
god, you have no idea how hard it was to go over there. By the. That's only like 5 steps away, but it's like 1,000,000 miles. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I almost fell over twice and I stepped on something.
It's like the amount of progress you're making in your shots, Kibbs. Just take
Ah,
one step forward and 6 steps back.
that's right, we gotta drink more shots. 1.
Chat, don't let him get below double digits.
Too late, bitch. Why? 1. Stop! Genghis did not say how much. No, I don't have chocolate milk. Go fuck yourself, Genghis, you shit heel. That's what Reggie says. Drink.
You gotta tell Reggie how many drinks shots you've taken.
You know what's funny? That's weird. I drank that. I don't like it, but
Answer the fucking question!
it's not
Kibbs,
so bad.
How many
as
more
you think.
shots have you taken?
I only had that one right there. I just had one.
You are
Right.
down to 10.
Now, chat. Right now. Why am I gesticulating to you? You can't see me. Chat. I'm showing you, but you're not looking because
You're
you
gesticulating,
can't
but your
see.
boobs are moving.
Chat, I pointed to the cup. I look at it. It is a copper cup. It's copper on the outside color, like bronze, and the interior is like a tin color. But it's made out of... I don't know. I think it's a copper cup, actually. It is a copper cup. Because copper conducts cold temperatures, which means that it's cold.
Is that why they have it, Kibbs?
I had another shot, but it wasn't so bad that I had to wash it down with Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I gotta drink a Coca-Cola to make the taste go away. To make
Okay.
the taste go... Whoa! The screen
what?
moved. That's right,
It
it's
did
a
move.
game. I forgot. It's like my brain caught up to the fact that the screen can move. Like, if my brain is screaming at me that I sound retarded. But, like, I
You're
don't...
retarded.
But it doesn't understand that me in the present is faster than me in the past. Because it's in the
Yeah.
past.
Yeah,
Because I'm in the past.
that's how mirrors work.
That doesn't make sense. I don't want to think about things. I just want to do things. Wait, where's my microphone? Come here. There you go. Is that closer or farther away? Well, I don't feel funny. Copper is also toxic when exposed to certain compound. That's not nice, Bucky. I mean, that is nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But that's not the good because I almost knocked the cup over. Push it closer in the desk.
Okay, so you're not getting very far into this whole
$200
drinking before the boss.
How many shots are left, Squealy?
15.
Ah!
It's actually
What?
14.
Okay, that's 14.
Oh, did you take one when I wasn't paying attention?
Yes.
You fuck.
worry.
You gonna kill me, Squealy, because you gotta count this. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna kill you.
You fuck.
Okay, we're gonna have a couple more. We need one more.
Kids,
Not
how
more.
is this Tau using traitor weapons?
Oh my god! He's not burning to death. I don't know. 40k is dumb, that's why. I don't know. Because the game didn't think about the fact that chaos weapons are corruptive. They didn't know, maybe. Because the developers are slow. Wow.
You're slow.
My brain needs to catch up with me in the now.
It's
I'm
hands.
trying to explain. Hands is here.
No, he's not.
You said ketchup, it's hands.
I thought Hands was here. Now you made me sad because I thought Hands.
Good.
Oh my god, it's only the two of you. I thought that Fuzzy was here too.
No, he wasn't. He's not. He
Fuzzy
doesn't come
isn't
back
real,
at
kids.
all.
He's not real.
Fuzzy's just a little shy sometimes, but when you get him excited, he talks. Wow, look, he's running away.
Well, why don't you go fight him?
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, I can tell.
Brain isn't working. Chatfish. Sticky beard is fuzzy. In chat. No, this isn't real. This is. I'm not that intoxicated. I sound
not. You should drink
so
more.
dumb. I can hear what I sound like, and I sound dumb, and I sound emotional. But I'm not emotional. I'm just
You are emotional.
moving around in my chair, sounding weird. You will understand.
Here's a question: are you just do
Yeah.
you sound this way only right now, or do you only realize that you sound this way all the time?
I
And it's
don't
only
know.
now because you're drunk that you realize how you sound.
That's totally warm. Shush. Genghis says for $2, IHEARD, that tickling the mic can cure the TUM space rums.
Licking
Rums.
the mic can cure the tummy rumbles.
I'm not going to lick the microphone. That's gross. That's like licking the floor, basically, because it's like a thing.
You know how you can stick your thumb to the roof of your mouth and it'll cure brain freeze?
What?
You didn't know that?
That made my consciousness grow. You stuck
That's
your
sad.
finger to your top of mouth and it touches your brain. Like your thoughts are coming as one. Gregors,
mouth?
why is Kib's mic on the floor? It's not. It's right in front of me. Oh God, we got to move the microphone around
Why do you gotta move the microphone around?
so that chat can hear me. Otherwise, they won't hear me. There, chat. Don't leave. It's perfectly fine.
So you know that if you stick your thumb to the roof of your mouth now, that it can help you cure your brain freeze. You know, to cure your tummy rumbles, you take it the opposite way. You try to touch the back of your throat with your finger, and it'll help.
It's like when you touch the top of your roof with your mouth with your finger.
Yeah.
It's like all your consciousness is on your mouth.
Yeah. Now try it. The other way. Try the back of your throat.
I'm not gonna touch the. You're gonna make me puke if I do that.
No.
You
it's
can't
just an
touch the
easy way
back.
to-
You got the little fucking little tongue in the back of your mouth, the little one that's wiggly.
There's no little tongue in the back
It's
of
the
your mouth.
little tongue. It doesn't taste, but it's like a tongue. It wiggles. You're.
That's not a tongue. That's a
You're
weasel.
evil. You're trying to tickle me. My
Kids,
brain.
You're the one who thinks you have a you think better and understand your consciousness when you have something stuck in your mouth.
My consciousness is enhanced like the movie we watched last night where you drink it and you become wise. I can see the mini paths, the roads that where you cannot go. Former ghost, hello. He donates $5 and says, I must go haunt work now. Kibbs, drink water, eat some. I don't have crackers. I can't.
Or bread, Kibbs.
I've got bread though. I hope it doesn't moldy. It says
How would
bread
it be
or
moldy?
bread do one thing at a time. Hold on, 1 second. Not trying to be mean, but I gotta think. Do not put this towards shut. Don't do that. Put this towards shot. Do not put this towards. Don't put that towards. I understand. Squealy. Do not put that towards, because the do not is like another piece of a puzzle that says towards. Because towards this sounds like do it, but don't do it. Doing it is like putting it to it, but don't do
Are you
it.
sure you read that right?
Do not put this towards shots. KZ Arith. Chat, stop typing. I can't see what he wrote anymore. Where'd it go? Scroll it up.
It's gone. It's gone forever.
Do not put this towards shot. Hash.
He put towards shots. Yeah.
KZ Arith. Hashtag SF. Hashtag. That's annoying. Hashtag sandwich. 4 Kibbs. Then Baroness Harlot gifts a membership. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Harlot. Remember, Squealy, Harlot is British, so he doesn't donate dollars. He donates weight, Squealy. It's weight. That's the name of the currency. Weight.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kibbs is making progress again, so that means he'll still be drunk by the time he meets the boss.
I forgot I was playing a video game.
Yeah, you've done that 3 times so far.
Like, we gotta just circle strafe. Oh my god, what is that? That is
Looks
small.
like a spider, Kibbs. Run away.
It is very small. This is not gonna be easy to beat! Oh my god, this is hard. We're gonna go away. We're gonna go over the hide behind the barrels that are red!
Put this to what? Shot KZ model.
Those are barrels too!
Yeah,
My
that's
god,
red
they
barrels.
exploded! No, my god, my health is low! No!
Yes, you gotta redo it.
Oh, god damn it! This is so hard. You've hit
should get
me
good.
before, you dingus. Don't call me dingus. You're dingus. I'm Kibbs. Psycho Star. Wait, no, you donated. I got you mixed up. I'm sorry. Priximus
Wow.
did it.
You're just taking shots in the face now.
Damn it! Oh, it's so hard to play game. Oh, wiggling. Don't wiggle the legs. Wiggling the legs makes it harder to think.
Oh, wow. Kibbs wiggles his legs because his feet don't reach the floor.
Don't be so noisy. We're gonna make the neighbors mad. They never complained before, but they might complain today because I'm very noisy. Ilbram Harker donates 1, 2, 3, 5. He donates $5 instead. Regulite, comma, Artemis, can we not kill Kibbs with alcohol poisoning? Question mark. Can we not kill Kip? We're not gonna kill Kip. I still do need to join the Hard X Sarconin RAID. Raid.
Why are you counting when there's no...
It
count?
spells raid. Raid is not a dungeon raid. It is when we go to kill the Atreides.
Like Raid Shadow Legends?
You can join the next Atreides attack. We'll kill them all. We will kill the Atreides. Because the Atreides are mean. They are. They are really mean. They always attack us. No matter what. So I kill them. I don't feel bad about it anymore. I used to feel bad, but now I'm happy about it. Kibbs is a bit out of it, says that guy who is Little Fish. Kasovic. He says Kibbs is a bit out of it. Period. We should cut this back within the 1 period instead of 2. He did the ... because he felt mad. You know, I had a girlfriend that did the ... all the time. And whenever she did the ... she was mad about something all the time.
Did she do that?
And she did that not as often as you think, but often enough to the point where it was annoying. It's like this, if you're upset about something, you just say it. You don't need to lie about it. Just say that you're not happy and we can talk about it. You don't have to be all like, ... It's like ... Shut the fuck up. How about that? How about you just get to the goddamn point? You're cranky. We get it. Like, let's talk about it. Let's solve the problem. There's no point in dragging this out. You don't need to be a little bitch about it. But go figure. You gotta be a little bitch about it.
Did you forget you're playing a video game?
Genghis Noise $2 says, yes. Is Kibbs about to skibidi die? Skibidi. No, I did it right the first time. In the... Stop typing! You type too fast! Toilet, question mark. SFYSOOP. OOP2. Out of placers. 2. Because we're doing it again. We're doing it again. That's the stream where I twisted Hans' nipples off. But then everybody laughed.
Another donation.
I can't. 1 second. Thank you. I'll get down to business in a second. J-Rod says for $5, Reaper better remove KIBS access. KIBS. That's me. I said it slower than my brain thought it. The Axis Dune assets for 1 night. Just thinking of the collateral damage. Damage.
It's French.
Damage. That sounds French.
It is French. Damage.
I think French people should be punished for being goofy. Little goobers. Hold on, chat. I'm scrolling down. 1 second. Mango Lad donates $5 with money. Reals. That's Brazil reals. My bones crack when I do that. No! I don't like that. That's not good for your joints. Mangolat says for 5 British reals. He says that I think that is enough drinking. Well, it isn't. We're not done yet. You Chatfish, you're adorable. He says Kibbs. No, wait. Hashtag pizza for Kibbs. My brain It don't work right. Kips, think right. Hashtag water for Kips. No more drinks. Hashtag oop 2. Squealy! Squealy!
Yeah?
You get that?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry, Squealy. I know I must be really annoying. I tried not to be sad.
He's getting into his sad girl phase now.
Yeah, he's like a woman drinking.
I tried not to make
Like a
you
wine
guys
mom.
sad, but it's hard. Where am I?
You're in a game.
That's right, I am in a game. Oh my god, that's a train! That's a train!
They're gonna
That's
run
a
it on you,
train.
Kips.
That's a train.
They're gonna run the chain on you, Kips.
I gotta
Watch
think
out.
about where the train. No! Ah! There's basically. They're black. That's not racist. That's what they are. Ah!
you got-
Damn it! This game is hard.
No,
Because
it's not.
bad. I tried. If I looked away from the screen, they couldn't hit
Why
me,
did you
but
look
they
away?
did.
Gibbs, you did the thing. Wait, God! Damn it!
That's the chair.
Genghis donates money, Kips.
Oh shit! It's. I'm sorry, chat. I got to. It says Genghis. Oh wait, I gotta fix my VTuber thing. It broken. Do
Why'd you
not
break it?
It's my iPhone. It's like, you wanna log in? No, not now. Please, don't say this. Me. Genghis says, for TWO money sign period 00. Can we get a FMEKIBS girlfriend experience stream? No. Girlfriend experience is manipulative, chat. I'm not going to manipulate you. You are my little chatfish.
But you do groom them.
May be fat, but that's okay. I don't judge if you're fat fish. You're just little guys with little tiny wiggly things on that fish have. You know, the thing that wiggles on the side of them. And then you got the little top thing. It's dorsal. Dorsal. Fin. Dorsal fin.
Dorsal fin.
The one at the top of the back of the body. The tail fin. That's not the top. That's the
That is
back.
not the top.
This the side ones are just called
You mean
fins.
no? They're not. They're called pectoral fins.
What? What's a pectoral? Pectoral.
Well,
It's
that's
chest.
easy. It's
chest
something you don't have.
boobs. Chest boobs. The chest pectoral fin. That's the chest of the fish. The chest of the fish. Fish have chests. They can't have chests. Chat.
Why not?
Kids should drink water. You're right. How many shots are left, Squealy? How many?
You have 15.
Wow, that's a lot. One.
it's
Oh wait, it doesn't taste as bad. I don't mind it anymore because I'm too dumb to know it is bad.
He said
Pecs
drink water.
are
He's like, "You're
nice.
right." Drinks fucking shot again.
Did you take
Mark,
a shot?
He just
yes,
took a shot.
I drank more water. Shots are wet, like you. How are
You should
you?
stop. You should really stop drinking.
Chat.
Well, he's not doing anything crazy yet, which is why I haven't stopped.
I haven't done anything crazy because I'm not
But he's
crazy.
getting so delirious.
It's fine because he's not doing anything weird yet.
Yet. But I
Well,
could.
yes, I will stop him from doing anything crazy.
I did do something weird this morning. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't not know to not. But I grabbed a fork and I used the fork on the grate to get rid of the fluffy things.
On the
By
floor?
air conditioning unit. I
Ah, okay.
died again.
Did you put the fork back in the drawer?
Oh my god, look at the screen. It's wiggling because of all the pixels. You see that? What is that called? That swoosh. It's so much stuff. Wow, it's so wiggly. Isn't it? Oh my god, it's sucking me in. Look at it. I can't think. This
is where we cut him off.
We don't cut anyone off, mister. We just get... I'm sober, too. You know,
No, you're not.
I am thinking normal.
No, you're
like
not.
you.
No,
like,
you're not.
No,
like
you're not.
you. Look at...
You are not.
I'm thinking
Gibbs?
normal. Look,
You
Gibbs.
are not.
Gibbs.
Hey, what?
Stop.
What?
Gibbs, do you see me? Do you see me? I'm right here.
see you,
Okay, no more drinks.
but I have to do more.
Remember what I told you that I will.
Don't
make
hurt
you...
me.
Okay, no more drinks.
He sounded genuinely afraid. Don't.
Scared.
Okay, now play the game. No more drinks.
No more drinks. No more thinks. We don't think, we drink. No, we don't drink. Otherwise, we
Don't
get
drink.
hurt. And I don't want to hurt.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Scared.
Only game, no drinks.
Game. Boss man used his fed magic to control Kim. You can't. Scared. But I can't be controlled. But I'm scared. I need to think about it. I need to... Scary. Scary. No, wait. That's weird. We're losing control. We're not
Which
scared.
is why you're not going to drink anymore.
We're not scared.
If you're losing control, you can't drink anymore.
I'm not scared.
You're definitely not drinking anymore.
Why am I so bad at this game? Oh my god. It's so hard to aim, chat. You don't know. You don't make fun of me. Oh my god, I'm not even shooting them. I'll hail the Dark Prince. Oh my god, you press this button and you're safe. No, I'm not safe! Oh, it's hard! Kill him! So don't left
Keep
click.
shooting. He's
No,
not
wait.
dead. He's not dead. Keep shooting.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Because he's taking a
Okay.
knee like people do when they're losers. They take knees like little bitch. Now, Catfish, what was it saying? The left click.
Yeah.
Right mouse. Left mouse. Left click, right click, left click. Left click when I right click, you left click. You
Yeah.
don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you are. You have a left-handed mouse, so it's different.
That's... You understand? He gets...
Yes.
He knows what I'm saying. He's so smart. You're so smart, Bucky.
I can translate retard. Don't worry.
He understands me. I bet nobody else does. My brain think it, but my mouth don't say it. He understands. He can communicate to me even though I'm behind wall. I scream, but he knows. And you don't know, but some of you know that I want to help you. No, I want to be helped. I scream behind my wall, and you scream at me, but that don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying.
I do.
He does know. He knows. He knew. How did you know? How did you know what I was trying to say to you? How do you know that? You saw it through the wall, the veil, the shroud that was blocking me. He reached through the veil, pierced, and he touched and said that he saw me, chat. Bucky. Not me. I'm not Bucky. He's Bucky. But he saw me. He saw me and he saw what I said. Chat, I think the next wave of it's hitting.
It is hitting.
I want to... why does it feel like a wave? Like it washes... Like I drank again, you know, like before, but not now, so don't hurt me. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Before.
I know.
I drank before, and then it hurt now. It didn't hurt,
Yep.
but like washed over me. How do you know? How do you know?
It's like a bedsheet going over your eyes. Right?
Have you... He's so smart. He understands. Like blanket.
Yes.
Oh my god. Like blanket goes over the eyes. Go to bed, Kibbs. You're drunk. I can't go to bed. Well, I'm still stuck at the train. This is the train. Railroad. How long have we been here?
We've always been here.
I've looked at those squares. I've seen it before. Not like
we've
that
always been here.
squid
We've never
wing
left.
meme. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. We gotta focus, Chuck, or we're not gonna beat the game. 1 down, 2 to go. We dodge by running around. There's something behind me.
There is.
It's like I can't aim. It's so bad. Oh my god. Like this is just a skill issue.
It is.
We get the little fucking spider. You called it earlier. You said that it was gross and a spider. And before I didn't think about it, but now that I think about it being a spider, it is a spider.
Don't stop moving, you're gonna die.
We're not gonna stop moving. Oh my god, we're being shot at.
Yes.
But we gotta shoot him. I killed him? No way. Look at that. This game, trash. Me don't know what happening. Me winning. Me holding my brain together. Think slower. Talk slower. Focus. I-A-M-O-P. A mop. No, I'm not a mop. I'm a sober. What? Sober. Sober. I can think myself into soberness by being slower. Slower. I can think myself into soberness by thinking slower. Words come and they go. And I'm sober. Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm not sober. I don't know what's happening. I'm just as confused as before. Sometimes I think I float around in the sky, but I don't know what's happening. Lost in the mind of Kibbs. Yes, pretty much. K-I-B-S, sleep. If I sleep now, I'll be dead. Damn it! Okay, don't get mad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream. Quiet.
Who are you apologizing to?
Sorry. Don't get mad. Mad. I'm just a little bit upset. I'm just sad. I don't know why I'm sad. I don't want to be sad. But it's like it's hell on Earth. That's difficulty in the Doom game. Look at them. He's my friend. There are Chaos Marines that aren't friends. Wow, I can't remember. The Space Marines are my chat. Why did I not remember that? Why does it, when I move my hand... Oh my god, the hands are different sizes. No, wait, they're at different distances. Now they're at the same distance and they're the same size. Never mind, my hands are the same size. It makes sense. Touching me, touching you, H-A-A. What? Don't
you know
sexualize
that your
me.
foot is the same length as the distance between your elbow and your wrist.
What? My foot is the same distance as my
your el-
elbow? Oh my god,
Your-
I'm being attacked.
Yeah, it's the same length as your forearm.
He's taking a knee. That's a
He's dead.
meme. Taking a knee because that's what I can't say that on YouTube, Kip. Even though you're drunk, you want to say it, but you can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I meant to touch gentle, like move the mic. I'm sliding backwards in the chair.
Oh no.
Forwards we go. It's all hitting me. Oh shit. Slovaki. Chatfish, I'm sorry. Loves you, Kips. That's what they say. Why are you like this? Cents are on the other dollar. Not quite. My forearm is a bit longer. What does that mean? Forearm are longer than that.
Your foot. That's the length of your foot.
Why can't I sober now?
Forearm.
It's like it keeps hitting me in the head. But my head is slower than I am in real life. Ah, what's happening? That's not
Someone's up
funny.
behind you.
Don't say that. Why does my legs get tight like that? Ah.
Oh, you're cramping up, Kibbs, on your legs.
I know what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I know
gonna
what
happen.
you're doing. Move the microphone up, and we move there. I've got to sober up eventually. Why can't brain come back? Sentience. Consciousness. I am sobering. Oh! Coca-Cola. We drink.
No alcohol though.
Yes, but the sugary stuff is fine. We drink it and then we sober. We drink it and then we sober. And then why? Wiggling is like taking consciousness from me. I wiggle and I think I can't control myself. Gibbs, you mocked the chatfish. I do tease you, but I never mean to be mean. He says, Kibbles, this is retribution for monkey. Teasing is not being mean, though. It's me being show loving, but not being mean. The only way we can. No Coca-Cola. IT. IT is intellectual technology.
It's
EIT means IT. Intellectual technology. IT.
No, IT usually
What
means
does that mean?
information technology.
Information. As in learning technology. No, Squealy, I miss you. We could have played Red Gorillas. No, what was that game we played? We played it together. We should do it
Resident Evil
again. I want to play it with you again. You were so much fun. I want to experience it with you again.
Are you saying you get lonely, Kibbs?
Yes, but no. At the same time, it's like you're loved by all, but hated by many. No, not hated.
What?
Not known. Like
What are you talking
invisible.
about?
I don't know. Touching me, touching you. AHHAA. That's what he said on Rumble. RUMBLE. Rumbly. Rumbly. Like cholies. Like chicken. Choli. Cholins. Choli. What does choli mean? Choli's like ravioli. Anchovies. No. Like seasoning. Like some sort of pepper. Anchovy? No, that's fish. Chovy. Chili. CHILE. No. ILI.
Chile.
Chili. Chili! Not the country, but the food. Chili is a pepper. Is it a pepper? Chili. What happens when you take a jalapeno and you put it into thing? It becomes a chili. It becomes a becomes a CH. Becomes a what? What does it become? It becomes something. When it turns
What
into
do the numbers mean?
it
Mason?
becomes a chip. Chip. A chipotle. A chipotle. CHIPOTLE. A chipotle. A chili becomes a chipotle, which becomes a chipotle. A company, a business, a place, a thing you go to get food. Chipotle. It was in South Park, a comedy, a show, a thing for laughing. Blood, like blood, because they shat blood. That makes sense because it was funny. Chipotles, chipotle, a chipotle. It's a thing, a place, a thing, and a food. Why is it so hard to understand? Why did it take so long to formulate the idea? Chipotle sounds pretty good, not gonna lie, but they aren't in Europe, I think. Are you a European? A place, a thing, a person, in a country, in a place far from where we are? Why is my consciousness not returning? Sorry, don't mean to raise my voice. I just am struggling.
You're very loud.
Comprehend. There's 4 raptors left. Why do I know this? Like memories from the past. From the ceiling they come. They scream. 1, not 2, but 3. From the fucking long road. Before me, they are. You can see them right there. But they're not raptors. My memory lied. They're just marines. Like everything else.
You just stood next to a bunch of exploding barrels, which is funny.
From it comes, it screams, it rages. No, this game is much longer than I remember. I know not what I have bitten into, but I cannot escape. There's the place that we are going, but the place we are not seeing. That place is going to be pain. Drunk your kibs. Only in Yankee as ONES. But what is a chatfish? Hold on, I must press escape because my brain cannot wrap its hand around its thing. I am very confused. I must tell chat. How many shots yet remain? I ask the cat.
You're not allowed to drink anybody.
But
You're not allowed to drink anymore.
But
No?
I have surely
No.
sobered.
No,
No,
you
you have not.
You have not sobered at all.
What?
You've gotten worse, actually.
How have I not sobered?
Because you're going on long diatribes about whimsical things.
I need not know not.
So there you go. That should be your evidence right there.
Evidence. I feel so vulnerable.
Okay, so that means you're not sober.
I'm scared. We need to think.
Yeah.
Talbeckland. That's a place in a game. That was a game that made me mad. Warhammer 1 and 2 and 3. Warhammer. It could have been great. It should have been great. But it was not great. It was bad. What if I stand up? What happens if I stand? I'm scared to
You'll
stand.
probably fall over.
You'll probably fall over, yeah.
Don't stand. Sit. Sit in chair. We sit in chair. So aggressive,
pants.
much testosterone. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like meat. And I'm hungry. I want food, but I can't get up. Feed me. Feed me. I want food. What is food? I don't know how to cook. I don't have food. I can't cook. Bubbles said that I can't cook when drunk. Cook bad. We know eat food. Should have made more food, but didn't. ROLLTBOBED. Roll to bed and sleep. Cannot sleep. Stay seated. Drink water. Drink water. Don't have water, but have Coke. Coke is like water, but without the stuff that makes me twist. So we drink the stuff that without the twist. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
That just means you're not sober.
It all hit me like a train. I can
Yeah.
feel it coming.
What can you feel coming?
Don't know what's happening. Don't know. Need to be careful what I say.
You do need to be careful what you say.
Or he says something that I didn't say. Like riddles
No, you
it
said
is.
a lot of things.
Like brains without feeling. Drink bread and eat water. Then rest ya dingus. Dingus. Dingus is not a slur, but it is a joyful way to refer to a friend who is dumb. Which means that you insinuate that I am dumb. Which is fair because I don't know what's happening. Dingus is a nice way to say someone who is stupid. Think vomity thoughts. P-U-A-K-E. No, he didn't say A. It was P-U-A-K-E. No. What are you saying? P-U-K-E. Puke. Because he wants me to puke. That's not very nice. Genghis. I'm not gonna puke. I'm not capable of puking. All hail the Dark Prince. I think the Dark Prince is really dumb. I feel like I haven't made any progress in this game. That's because the tunnels are right there. The tunnels. Oh, silence the bird. Be quiet, bird. Birds are chickens. Chickens are birds. Chickens are dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are that movie, Jurassic Park. The raptors. Raptors became chickens. Chickens became birds. Chickens are raptors. Raptors are chickens. We must focus and try to get ourselves back. More Coke. We need more Coke. More water. Coke has water in it. Water has Coke in it. Drink it, and then we become clear. Dilutes the madness that has become my mind. Okay, I can feel a sense of soberness about it, you know? Why is it taking so long, though? Like, I feel like it just hit like a train. If you puke, your hangover will be as bad. Damn it! I can't get sober quickly. It's frustrating.
Why are you trying to speed run getting sober?
I want.
Yeah, it's not a thing.
I want to be normal like all of you.
That's not possible, Kibbs. You're retarded.
I am retarded. I can't control myself. I'm trying, but it's hard. I'm angry with myself. I drank more of it, but I don't know if it makes me better or if it makes me worse.
Drink more of what?
I don't know. It says B-R-U. No, I'm sorry. It says B-U with the finger. Do that on the table. Up and down and to the right and up again. That will make a U. R G E R K-I-N-G. Burger King cup has Coke in it. K C O I C O K E COCALA. Right? Coca-Cola? I said it right. I hope. You know what I'm saying. You understand me. I'm not called Floki. I'm called Kib. But I feel so wild. Someone get Kibbs to bed. Never. You're not taking me to bed. I refuse. It's too early for bed. I'm not going. Don't go to bed, Kibbs. Is drunk. This drunk. Yes, like Bubbles said, never drink, never sleep on drunk. Drink water, eat bread. Drink water, eat bread. It hit me so hard. I tried to keep up, but hard it was to remember. I'm still here. Wait, did I make progress?
Yeah, you did make progress.
The train is gone. The train, you understand. The last time I remember being here was with the train. But the train is gone. And now it's a steep staircase. How long have I been? This gun does not do good. It does bad. I wish it was good, but now it is bad. I'm trying to speak, but it's hard to seek. I don't know what I'm saying.
Kibbs has a fog of slowness surrounding him. He's trying to push through it, but cannot.
I can't. It's so hard to wrap my head around. What you said is not sound. Stop it. Think straight. Why is riddles what I see?
He's not drinking anymore, Chatfish. He's
not drinking. He's just dumb.
I've tried to stop. I've stopped drinking altogether. I haven't drank a drop of the stuff. I just can't see anymore. It's hard. Like walls it hits. Wave after wave. My brain does not see. Hibbs is hearing colors and seeing voices. It's so long. That is true. If I sleep, I will not wake. If I sleep, I will not wake.
Well, then don't go to sleep. Stay up.
I am going to go take a shower and be back in a bit.
Enjoy your shower. Don't drown in the shower.
I wasn't going to drown in my shower.
Don't cover the drown. The sink that drains the water, or you will drown. He's gone. Now it is you and I. Let us be the blue, the wafayus, the waifus. That's degenerate. Ye carry you to Valhalla. Waifus. Waifus are whores. Used. Disgusting. Decrepit. Smelly and vile. He needs to sober up a bit before he can rest. That's true, I do.
Gianno donated money. It says, what is it? Was female Reggie inviting you to bed? No, he wasn't inviting him to bed.
The back of my mouth tastes funny.
Why don't you touch it with your finger?
I'm trying, Bucky, but you don't understand what it's like to be stuck in what feels like a stupor of manipulation. I need to sober up, but I don't know how to instantly do it. I drink, and nothing changes.
Well, you just have to wait time out, Gibbs.
Time is long. I keep drinking this Coke, and it doesn't get better. It just gets the same. But I feel like I can stand now. Stand to see the things that sound.
You're gonna fall over. It's gonna be funny.
The sound of the thing. That's true. I will fall over, because
then why would you want to stand?
My foot is real. It has things on it. Those are toes. That's what the foot has on it. I don't need to worry about standing. Why am I talking about toes? We stand and we march and we walk and we sew. Kibbs
I
is
like
so
how-
drunk he has become time. Time is not here, but it is. It's going away and slipping through fingers like sand. That's what time does, like sand, like Rand. We must grab things. Whoa, lucidity dropping. Focus. We must get our cognitive capabilities back.
Kibbs's lucidity is like
He's-
a man trying to covet sand on the
R.I.
desert.
inking Coca-Cola water in desert, slipping sand. Sand drips through fingers like they are
Mhm.
grand. We must get things from the cupboard, but the cupboard has nothing of value. There's nothing for me but dry noodles and things. Crunchy though they be. What if I crunchy like that guy that did it when the 2020s? You remember, he crunchy when he put the noodles. You know what I'm talking about, Buck. He
I do.
crunched the noodles. He
Yes.
sprinkled the things on the noodles and crunched and then read and spoke the things he did. You know what I'm speaking of.
Yes.
He's
But
the
I
only
will not
one who
translate
does.
them.
It's a rule 6. I will be hurt and punished if I do. But you know what I
Yes.
say. He should eat something fatty. I don't have fatty things to eat. That would require me to turn on the grill. And that would require me to burn. It is by the will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Coca-Cola that thoughts acquire speed. The lips acquire stains. The stains become a warning. I set my mind in motion. Mentats are people who think and think so great they do. I hope you like the game I sent. The game I gave to you I did. The game that is the game of things. Of sand and worms and cries and screams. The game of Dune and things you see. You will play the game. Why is it weird like Dr. Seuss? We need not
Because
speak.
that's just you're
We need
rhyming.
to think and think in themes. Like
You just have
green
really
eggs
bad
and
timing.
hams. Like green eggs and hams. My brain is thinking things like a rhythm of things. Of words to come. Thinking things. Chat! You are people. People are capable. Do capable things. If Kip set his sea cheeks in that's Florial, don't read it. It's degenerate. Next, Grunch says Dr. Kib in the house. AC 1-07. I spoke to you at an earlier state of psyche, and you did not respond. You said your name was Mikey. That rhymes. I don't like that. You should get a chatfish. AC dash 107. Get a chatfish so you can be logged in my brain. I can log you easier into my mind if your profile pictures are memorable. Priximus may not have a chatfish, but he does have one of those Warhammer things. COMM. Meowsy. I remember him, but it's not him that I remember. It's the thing that his name had. A commissariat. A thing, a place, a person. A person within the Soviet Union. Chernobyl. That's a place. That's a place. That's an event. That's a thing. That's a thing I can see. I can mention. It's a TV show, too. Sounds so nonsensical, does it? That's because it is. The TV show I speak of is a show that you can watch, a thing that you can witness with your own very eyes. Why can't Psyche come back to me? I feel it on the cusp, like my sanity is returning. This is a full breakdown, says Kevin. Kevin, I know we make fun of you because you crawl into caves to die, but that doesn't mean that I'm breaking down. It means that I am recombinating my psyche back into its centerfold. Once it's back, the center of mass will return. Team, get in here. Team, get in. Team, I need help in here, team. Team,
There's no center mass.
There's no center. That's the Call of Duty. No, that's not. Tacos, burritos, Chipotle. That's what it is. The place of food, the place of things. You can order a food thing. It was a critique, a criticism, a mockery, a satire of Chipotle and its foods, its customs, its things, the things you order. What was he drinking anyway? I will go and look for you. I shall. I shall. I shall. Standing is hard. Walking is hard. I go. Drinking. How did that happen? Pink lemonade is almost gone. It's all coming back. PINKLEMONADE. Lemonade. Pink lemonade. That is what we drank, chat. It comes in a jug, a jar of glass. I don't know what it says, but I know it is stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. REALE. No, REALVODK. Vodka. Real vodka. Vodka is what the thing I drink is. I drink it. And it says that it is Barstool Sports. That sounds gay. Pink Whitney is what I drink. PINK. Pink Whitney.
You're not drinking more alcohol, are you?
I'm not. Do not hurt me. Pink lemonade. Oh, it's 30%, not 40%. That all makes sense. Why I drank so little, but now I am hit so hard. Why can't I come back? I haven't drank in ages.
You've only stopped drinking about 30 minutes ago.
That was 30 minutes ago. How long have I been here?
Yes.
What does the back say? It says lots of words. Government warning. That's not good. The government is here. They say.
Now you should put that bottle somewhere where you won't knock it over.
It's okay. The lid is on. I'm safe.
Is it glass?
It says. I hope. No, I don't hope. I know. I need not hope to know that I know it is glass. But is it really glass? What is glass made of? Is it made of sand?
Silica and sand.
Silica. That is the thing that sticks out of the ground like sharp little jagged knives. Sharp and jagged. The bugs, they crawl. The broodmother sings. The broodmother calls. Her name is Hans. That's the broodmother's song. You know, we played it before. The knights drove like lights sharp. Through the sky they sung. The war, the call. The broodmother Hans spung. Broodmother Hans call. He's mad. We make fun of him all the time, but I appreciate him. He's a good guy. G-O-D. Good. God. G-O-D is God. Not good. Good. No, he's not that silly. Quartz chatfish are very wet. You think I could shower with you too? In the hot water? I don't think so. I don't know so. But I think my brain is returning to me. That's irresponsible. End stream and sleep, you nerd. I'm not ending the stream. Chat paid for this, and they paid exorbitantly. So, not everything is Dr. Seuss. Everything is green eggs and ham. Why does my brain think like it does like that? Like in words of 3, but not in 4. Not in 4. That is 3 words. See what I mean? God, it sounds cringe, doesn't it? Not. Like 3s it goes. It becomes easier to process it. So, we must win. We must prevail. But it is hopeless. For they are cringe. Yes.
Use the bolter.
You gotta take care of yourself. Pickamus, you don't have a custom chatfish. Chatfish, my blanket. It is now underneath my legs, and it cannot protect my body from the cold. I must stand. I must go, so that I must be free from the cold.
What are you doing?
I'm stuck in 3s, but not in 4s. Stuck in 2s, but not in 3s. 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 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Numbers are hard to go. But why? Why is it so hard? It's like a mantra. Mantra. A mantra. Repeating again and again. Like a mantra. Like the cold, like the night, like the sky and the star. And the wrecks of the ruin and the stars. The ships, hollow and echoed. Through the void they drift. Through the cold they know. The cries of yore. Cries of old. It's hard to see. It's hard to know. I am dumb and you are smart. Can you know what I am saying? The thing I speak? What is it so? Do you know?
Yes, I do know so.
What do you know? Can you tell?
What if I tell? Others would know. Do you want them to know as well?
Would, but you are wise. And you are wise that you do not know. Alright. I press the button. And so we go. Cheek be large. Big large water. What? Not in 3s, but not in so. Ow! It has hurt me so. I am stuck in a loop of so. Get me out. Get me out. He drank a lot of vodka in a short T-I-M-E time. I did. But then Bucky came, and so he did. He threw so much muns that it flooded me so. There's no hope of reprieve. The stream will not go. I am stuck in the stage. Set me free. I must go. Look at it. It is a gun. What? It is clean. It is dirty. It makes sense. They share not the same number, but the other numbers, sir. So is a word we ban. So is a word we loathe. I'm starting to want to charge Quicksmith with attempted murder charge. Attempted murder. Foxnix, you're not around often, but I appreciate you when you're here. Even if it is not often. Left, 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 left. Think, think, think. No beep. No beep. Spacebar to decrease. It was not so aggressive. Much testosterone. Why is it so hard to unsober from this madness?
Unsober?
Set my mind in motion, so that my motion may know. I'm sad that you didn't like the thing I showed, but that's okay. Not everything can be sold.
Even your dignity?
I tried to show Bucky, but he thought it was goofy and silly. He did, chat. He thought it was goofy and silly.
What was goofy and silly?
What? I see static.
Yes, you died. You ran up the stairs and died, Kibbs, because you ran into a kill wall.
I didn't know that was there. In all the
You
years
played-
that I played this.
What do you mean, Kibbs? This is your first time ever playing.
I scratched my eyebrow and scratched my eye instead. Ouchie.
And now you're blind.
Why Kib's love comes heads to toe and care ever so. Don't say so, so make me mad. Show. She is a girl. He does not show. And yet I see static again.
That's your mind, Kibbs.
He's doing
You're seeing your mind
okay
across
for
the
20
game.
shots. Yeah, I am. For 20 shots, not so bad. See, chat? I always keep my word. I feel like I'm sad. Like I don't want it to end. I want you here with me forever, chat. I don't want to be without you.
You don't want your drunkenness to end?
I don't care about that. But I want them to stay. I want us to be forever. Alcohol is the mind killer. It is! My mind is gone. I can't control my mind.
You got one more enemy right behind you.
He's flying. I am flying.
There you go. You did it. You can progress.
I am.
Is that an enemy on the stairs?
That's not the stairs he speaks of. He speaks of the sharp blue, like water. Yep. I surpass even this point. UHHH. How romantic he wants to stay with us. What?
You touched the platform of death. Now you're back at this point again.
It's like I'm trapped in regurgitation. That is not a pleasant experience. Oh, I burped a little. Forgive me. Let's see. We must not.
I won't forgive you.
Have to. This is definitely the strongest stream we've ever done. I don't think I've ever reached a point of being on the edge of sanity for as long as I have. How long does it take for me to come back?
It's permanent.
It'll wash out of me. Click and they
You're out
click.
of bullets.
We hold left and right to shoot. But is it good enough?
Look, you beat it again, but this time faster.
Did I? I don't remember. But I do know that we are done, and we're going up. The screams, the cries.
Well, do not step on the glowy blue stuff. Look down.
Do not glowy step. But I tickled it with my toes. Damn it. No freedom. No rest. Only more misery. Prixamus. Forgetting the vomit and dying part. I am not going to vomit. I would ask how many shots are yet owed.
You don't get to drink anymore, so it doesn't matter.
All shots must be completed today.
No, they don't.
Chat paid.
Do you remember what you agreed to, Kibbs?
They must get what they are owed.
And what they are owed will be satisfied, but not through shots.
I show you my neck. Now let me go.
Never.
What? Chatfish! D.E. Pence. Depends. If you had water instead of Coke. The Fed has spoken. That reminds me of Star Wars.
Remember, you do what the chat wants, and I control chat.
Chat, is this true? Do you can be controlled by Globus? Is that it, chat? Man, it feels like a trip.
Switch weapons.
I hold it down. And it does not matter! How have I been here? It feels like 1,000 years.
I see Kib is still delirious.
Yes.
Squealy! You've been gone
here
for so
1,000
long.
years.
I waited for you.
Kid's been here 1,000 years, crying and shedding
I
tears.
would ask you, but he will scream.
What are you gonna ask?
Oh no, trust me, Trip is way more spinny and filled with feeling that is just your life now. Kevin Root, my mind lingers. I feel like I'm owned, like collared, like laid.
Like butter spread across too much toast.
I'm hungry. I think I will die. I died! D-I-E-D. D-I-E-D. That's what she said to say to me. Died. Okay, Prickamus. Either drunk or crazy, insane or tripping balls. Jail. In threes they said. In threes they go. Without my mind I will not know. This is gay and I hate it. I'm stuck in a loop. My mind can't stop being in threes. In threes they breaks. In threes I know. SAP set me free. I am a sap of my own dream. Can someone on stream instruct Kib to find water in his apartment? I will go into the kitchen, but if I do not return, remember me. Who I was, not who I will be. Fucking lame. In threes. In threes. Over here.
Drink.
Somehow I have 20,000 XP.
20,000 XP.
Yeah, for the stream.
Oh yeah. Do we need the expansions at all?
Did you stop calculating that?
Stop calculating what?
Like the number one slots.
Oh no, that's Rapier's doing. He does that.
Oh, good.
Look at Outriders. Do we need the expansions? Are we doing that?
No, expansions, yes.
Damn it. It's
Yep.
just the World Slayer expansion, right? Not the Hell Ranger.
The Hell Ranger is just a bonus thing. You just buy the World Slayer thing all in one.
I should have just bought the game for fucking $20 then, because I got
You
the
should
complete
have.
edition. I fucked up, and it's all Kib's fault. I won't buy it yet. I'll make Kib buy it later.
No, you're not allowed to cook anything. Well, then eat stuff that can be eaten while not cooked. Do you have peanut butter and jelly?
Peanut butter. know why. I don't need to eat. I've already eaten.
Did you get your water?
I don't know what that is.
Water?
That is wet.
Yes. Did you get a cup of wet?
There's a cup of it here, but it has bubbles in it.
That's not water. That's Coke.
Coke is water.
It's not.
It's not.
Chat.
Drink water.
No. That would require
Yes.
me to stand again, and standing is hard, and I sit.
I know you're fat, but you need to get up.
How many
get water.
minutes have I been this way?
Forever, really.
You have been this way for less than an hour.
It feels like 1,000 years. Set me free.
No.
Chatfish says, no, it's not. The
Yeah.
shackles.
So soda is not water. That's what they're saying.
Drink fucking water. No. Swearing is bad. It hurts, makes YouTube hurt me. GETW. Water.
They're donating membership stuff for you
That's
to get water.
Water chip. Chat. It's water chip.
Get water chip, Kibbs.
Water chip. We should play through Fallout again.
You don't want to do that.
Mark donates $10. I do. I want to relive the past, and I want to relive it now.
No, you'll get butt mad because you're like, oh, game, old game.
I don't care. I want to go through the past with you. $10 from Mark says, CIP. It's chippins. Chocolate chip. Cookies. Ice cubes. Water. Get back in that kitchen. The kitchen is far, and it might have glass on it. I'm still scared.
Did you drop glass in the kitchen?
No, but I always
why-
worry about what if the little shard of glass was missed, and then I step on it, and then it hurts. But it hasn't happened.
Then why would you assume that it will happen?
It might, though. What if I missed? I haven't stepped on every tile and every square. There's so many squares to step on. Indeed.
Well, just step on the ones that didn't have glass before. You'll be fine.
Get Coke from faucet. Faucet. Like the hallway. It was long and I walked in circles.
So if you don't want to get water from the kitchen, you could always get it from the bathroom.
Why did I think of toilet water first, but not the sink? Nor the bathtub. Why do I think of the worst? Not even the well within the toilet, the safe well where the water is pure and not tainted.
Why did you think of that, Kibbs?
I'm sad you did this to me. You put the thought in my mind, and I didn't ask you to, but you held it in. You pushed it in. Deathless Soldier says, after 4-4, time, long and short, like stress in mind. He says EAT. Now, EAT. EAT spells eat. EAWATRWATER. Water chip. Water
chip.
That's water chip. We need to play Fallout again. Together. Like we did before. Like old time. Together. What is the chance of you stepping in a random glass in the toilet? Random. I don't want to put my toe in the fucking toilet. No, toe is not foot. Foot is FOOT. Toe is part of foot. Toe is little piece of foot, but not whole foot. There are 5 distinct TOESs. And they are separate and capable of wiggles. Can I move the toes separate?
No.
I can't! I can't move the middle one separate from the right one.
That sounds weird.
Oh, I can move the left one, the big thumb one, but not the middle one. The middle ones move with the right one.
Your fingers can't do the same thing.
They
if you move your middle finger, you'll move the other fingers too along next to it.
It's because they're tied together like ropes and skin.
There's ropes underneath your skin, Gibbs.
Ah! Tied me down. I be broken and still. Limit reached. Catfish. This what you wanted? Me so somber. Somber is not a word. Somber is an idea. An idea that's hard to explain. It's like incapable of thought, incapable of think, but controlled by all.
You mean stupor.
Stupor.
You meant stupid.
LMIMT. I can feel my cognizance coming back. Consciousness, cognizance. I am coming, returning from the veil beyond. Kib is not okay. Bucketfish. Cute bucketfish. Fish and bucket cute. KIB. It's 7 : colon.
That is a colon, yes.
Colon. 1. Time for drinking. Water chip. Water chip. When Bond made Water Chip Avatar, it was good. V-neck. Like V. Like as in Vendetta. That's a movie about British things. I think BRAIN requires water. Water leaves stains. It is by stains alone I drink water. He is like referencing Dune. Why is Bucky's dono still there? Thank you so much. You donated 2 + 2 + 4 zeros + 4 zeros. 400 zeros. 400. 0. B 400. Period 00. 400. DOLLARS. Dollars. Because we're American. Europeans wouldn't understand what that means. Release the river. Release the river. That's the scene with the little toys. Like Green Army men from the dream beyond the veil. I gotta return at some point, but I'm not there yet. It's gotta be coming. I can feel it on the cusp, on the list.
It's like just out of touch.
I'm
slipping
out
away.
of touch, and I'm out of time. I listen
It's like
to
Gibbs
that.
is grasping at the fog. It's just out of reach.
I want to return to my friends, but
You'll
love
never
them.
return. This is your life now.
The end survives. So many things.
Here they come.
They're not ants. They're red. Red screams, red cries. Red night, red dies. Left click, left click, left click, left click. Not right, but left. LEFT. Take care and drink water and fur. Fur? He retracts. He mistyped his fingies, his fat, his little fins. He types. Ants and battle for Midland. I want to go back to with you. When we were together, we were so. We played it together. We did. Like dreams. Like traveling things that are gone and soared. Gibbs, you can't aim for shit. That hurts my feelings, it does. And now I don't know, but I see static, which means that Bucky laughs.
What? But I didn't laugh.
Your name is not Bucky, but I wish it was. If I was you, I would call you Bucky.
Why would I call myself Bucky?
Why can't I come back?
What are you talking about? You've always been this way.
I'm not this way. I'm stuck. It's stuck as long as I've ever been. I can feel the cusp of my mind returning.
It's not.
It's not.
How many shots I get owed? I won't drink, don't hurt. I'm just curious. I want to know.
Enough for another day's worth.
Another day? No! Another day and I will break.
You've already broken.
Not yet, but so. I'm stuck and I'm cringe and I hate myself so. I hate the word S-O. It's stuck, but stuck in threes, I think.
Why are you talking like a Dr. Seuss?
That's what I think with eggs and ham.
He's been doing this the entire time. I started joining in just to fuck with him.
He joined in and it got worse.
Send my ham. I do not want green eggs and ham.
It make me hungry. I wish to feed, but I cannot feed, or I will hurt.
Despite your claims, I am not the one to blame.
I said it in threes, and now I know. It clicked with me. It hurt like so. No, it did not. I hate it so.
Why are you talking like fucking Dr. Seuss?
I'm stuck in this loop. Help me, set free.
You shouldn't be looking to me.
Stop. Stop it. Stop it. S-T-O-P. Stop it. It's stuck. It hurts. It feels like I'm controlled, like leashed, like collared. Let it be free. Free me from the leash. It's like a collar on my neck is what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Don't think in threes.
I was in fucking slam potion.
I feel like I need to fucking... Don't say that. Channel clip that. Break it free.
They will. You've already said it.
I didn't. D-R-I-N-K. Water immediately. For your own good, Kips. It's too late. We must make the
He's
money.
already cringe.
Remember, martyr me, chat. If I die. Fund the studio and fund the dream. Not in threes. It's always in three. 3 words, 3 things. Wait, Robin? Robin rides like a gallant steed. Like a bird on free. Now, dingus. Now sleep. Take away streaming privilege. I feel like he fat fingered it. Hello, Robin. R-O-B-I-N. Robin. You need to turn your frown upside down. Be happy. Be free. Be set to be. He's gonna be mad. It'll hurt me
He's
so.
definitely gonna be mad.
Robin. It's okay. Speak, sweet boy. Sweet boy.
He's not in here.
I'm in charge of you. I am the boss. I am the alpha, the omega. Green Branch writes $2 and says, Dr. Kibbart, SF, for the Duke, and drink water, Kip. I am drinking plenty of water. Good sir. Whoa, I'm in a corner. And my feet, they move. The little pillow that I rest them upon. I put my feet on pillows. I hope you won't use that knowledge badly. But I figured I should tell you. I don't know why, but I feel exposed. Like you're going to hurt me for it so. R-O-B-I-N-S says, going to beat the bejesus out of Gibbs. Coke is not water. Prove it, says Mark. But Mark cannot know. I have pings, so it's so. I am stuck in the threes. Dr. Seuss must die.
But, Kibbs, can you tell me why?
Hold on. No, I'm saying threes. It's like it codes me like I can't control. Like I need to submit to 3. Hey, we are doing the arena tonight at 8 p.m. If anyone wants to come, buy a 3,000 spice sand winner. Take all 1v1. Good luck.
You're not allowed to type in there.
GOODLUCK. You can hear me. Good luck. I am too intoxicated to participate. But if I could, I definitely would. Definitely would. Not wood as in wood, but wood as in good. I would, definitely would. I wish you all good luck and good fortune. Good fortune for you all, brothers, all. Yes. There. They know that I care. That my heart goes out to them. For I love thee so. I love them so. I love them all. And loving is not gay. It is love. Men
But it
can
will
love
lead to
men.
your fall.
Love can men love. Men can love men and not be gay. Gay men ruin it all for us. We can love
Is
each
that what
so.
you tell yourself?
I love them true. I love you.
You say you love men, Kibbs?
I love my brothers so.
Chat, you heard him. Men can love men, and it's not gay.
DOPLIN. Diplomatic. Failure to coordinate will lead to immediate termination. I want to revisit 1,000 things, 1,000 dreams of what came before. But it's gone. We need Squealy. My friend, my brother. Squealy.
Yes.
How many shots are yet owed?
14.
But you're not allowed to drink any.
What if I do? What if I do?
Then I'll hurt you.
How will you hurt me so?
I'm gonna call your dad.
You wouldn't do that to me. Don't embarrass me so.
You told me to make sure you don't drink more than you're supposed to.
Do that to me. To be lectured. To be talked to like a child. Do not do.
Well, then don't drink.
Chad, how do we get around this? How do we make him let me do it? He'll hurt me. How do I get him not to hurt me? How can I make him not hear what I'm saying out loud? How am I still stuck in the place with the light stairs?
You've always been here. Just like you've always spoken in riddles and rhymes.
No, I haven't.
Since before the beginning of time.
Stop it in threes and threes and threes. It's like I relapse, like I must obey. I don't like being made to obey. I don't like it. I feel so vulnerable. I don't like being vulnerable. I like being in control. Don't make me vulnerable, chat. Don't make me vulnerable. Don't control me. Let me be. Let me be in control of you. Damn it, sparkles on screens. Like fucking old TVs. Chumba. I don't think any more donors should go towards shots. I think you need to think about the glory of the team.
The donuts have stopped going to the shots because the chapters are telling you not to drink.
Yeah, especially when they're donating, so they can't go to the shots anymore.
When I move my eyes, My eyebrows move so slowly.
Yep.
How am I still here?
You keep dying.
Left, right, left, right. Zigzag. Serpentine, serpentine. That's what Artemis said. He said it as a joke once before. It was a long time ago. No one remembers but me. Serpentine, serpentine. He said it when the sun was hot, when the world was round. It was a year ago. In another time, I wish to go back and I wish to see. Come.
You gotta hit the button again.
The button. It's like a bar of light, it does. Touch. It opens and it sees.
But it
And
doesn't do much.
We jump over it. Because if we stand on the blue, we will be gone. We will be cold.
But you
Chatfish.
won't grow old.
Mark of telepathy. I can't help but submit to threes. Stop! It's like it's a word that commands me. I just need to obey three. I hate it. You don't know what it's like, chat, to be commanded in threes.
Not sure why you started talking.
Because it controls him. It always has.
It has not controlled me. I spoke in 4, not in 3. But it feels like 3.
Well, Kibbs, that may be what you think.
Compel.
As far as I can tell, you're far from the 3.
It screams. It sparks and it's sparky. Like little prickly pricks. Look at it. Drink water.
You're still being shot at.
Drink. The only thing on my desk is a cup of a company I no longer work for.
Well, then drink all of that.
But I did before. I did before. Compelled I am.
To speak in fours.
I feel so fucked in the mind. Chatfish. SIN 69. Okay, back to work for me. Ah, why does this hurt my brain? Okay, back to work for me. Work for me.
To work again.
I feel so much. I remember a time a long time ago when years ago Bubbles was here. It was like summer. The sun was bright and the fucking teeth on the face that smiles. Its eyes were white. Its head like a moon. Like a moon. We played it for the first time. She spoke. We're all together again, like before. Coke is go for girls. You're a girl, Foxnix. Foxnix. I remember a time in which you had more bite than fang. Kevin says, yeah, dude, go get water. We're worried about you. Boy, I'm worried about you too. You are my favorite little chatfish. But I can't have you going into caves. Because I don't want you to end up like that Indio art piece where you were dead. Because that makes me sad. And I don't want you to ever die. Because if you die, I'll be sad. I can't lose you. Doug says, Sahil Kibbs, welcome to Stream Cook. You always pretend you're a caveman. And you know what? I appreciate how consistent you are. And you are always important to me. And never forget that, Grug. You're always there. You don't come in all the time, but when you do, I appreciate you when you're here.
Gibbs has been cursed to speak in threes, but he keeps pleading for me to set him free.
Why am I still drunk? It's been so long, I should be free. Stop speaking in threes. I can't control. Speak in threes and I will obey, but I don't want to. I want to be free. Why am I still in leash? Set me free.
Well, you already have the answer.
I
It's in the
have
form of water.
survived over 60 dives. Well, that's good for you, Kevin, but I don't want you to die. Drink water, not Coke. Well, Coke has water in it. You would understand if you knew what liquids were. But that's why I'm here, so I can help you understand. Water is in Coke, Coke is in water. Water cannot be without Coke, otherwise Coke would be powder. And we can't have powder. What would powder Coke taste like? It'd probably be very powdery. Powdery and dry. Speak in threes, get water in three. And then you will be free. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Well, maybe they'll stop if you drink water.
Threes. I'm stuck in threes. I'm stuck in threes.
Maybe water will save you.
Waters and threes and threes and threes. Kib must obey the three. And the tree says drink Wawa. Wawa breaks me free. Because Wawa has more vowels than thee. Stop it! Stop it! That's cringe and gay. Stuck.
Help him.
Dr.
Really,
Seuss, he
really
poisoned
can't
my
help himself.
mind in threes.
It might be cringe and gay, but it seems to be the only thing you can say.
I like
What the
Dr.
fuck?
Seuss, but I'd hate him right now. Green eggs and ham. Green eggs and ham. I'm
I
hungry.
think this is the best one yet.
What do you mean the best one yet? What does that mean, best one yet?
You're not gonna sober up ever. You're gonna stay like this until you drink water.
I'm drinking.
Because that's-
I'm drinking.
No, you're drinking Coke.
I'm drinking. Why wouldn't I sober up? Why am I stuck in limbo?
Because you're not drinking actual water.
That doesn't make sense. It should go away.
Because you're drunk. It wouldn't make sense to you.
You don't understand. I know what I'm talking about.
But I do understand. Remember,
What?
I translated for you.
Fast. Your words are fast. Slow.
Remember?
Translation.
I knew what you were talking about earlier, even though you could not tell Chad. So I would
don't.
understand.
How come? Why can you do that? What? You can't do that. How come controlling? He is not. He is to be controlled. I can't be controlled. That's not right. I need to be free. Chat is for controlling. Chat belongs to me.
You can't be free because you constantly speak in threes.
Chat. Cocoa Nuts has entered her Dr. Seuss phase. Dr. Seuss, green eggs and ham. Oh, the places we will go. Oh, the places we will see. That's my
Kids
favorite.
will still
book.
not be free.
Go green eggs and ham.
Left click. That's right. This is a game we play. One
It's
day.
funny, because you've been doing this all day.
There's a staircase. There's two guys on the staircase. I have to fucking be brave. There's one on the other staircase too. And he's shooting blue. That will be the death of me. It's so hard to shoot. I am stuck, Jack. It's the sugar. It's prolonging the drunkenness. And the bubbles make the alcohol absorb faster. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works. Coca-Cola doesn't prolong it. That
How do
doesn't
you know?
make sense. No, it doesn't. Coca-Cola will set me free.
But how do you know that? Has it done it before?
I drink it and it goes away. I don't like this. I feel leashed and collared. I don't like that. Like controlled. Like an animal. I'm a person! A person is not to be leashed.
You're a cat girl.
I'm not a cat girl.
Well, cats hate water, don't they?
No. That doesn't make sense as to why that's me.
But you hate water as
Damn
well.
it.
Because you're not drinking it. You're drinking
Underground,
Coke.
I will be... The lightning steps will hurt me. It screams. How am I not done with this? We've been here before.
Yeah, you even been through that door.
Stop it in threes. It's like I just go back to threes. Back to threes. Back to threes. I was gonna be free. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was, but it would set me free.
It's always threes.
Squealy, go ahead and read for him.
Getting sick is $5. How much for an immediate shot of water? Drink water to be free from the curse of the threes. SF means big poop.
This is the curse of threes. You
What
know,
a fucking weird stream this turned out to be.
It's great.
It is weird. It's not about
Because the one thing that will fix
green.
the one thing that'll fix him, he refuses to drink.
I'm like stuck in limbo.
Same I am. You need to drink water.
I want to be free.
Well, then drink actual water.
I don't know where water is.
It's in your kitchen.
Kitchen. The kitchen is to my left.
Yeah.
It's wide. My desk is wide too. It's wide in my apartment. There's a lot of room. But it's kind of like I didn't pick up things, so there's not a lot of walking.
Are you saying your room's messy?
Yes. It is messy. It needs to be cleaned. There's a table to my right and it shouldn't be there. It's made it lazy. It made me lazy because I can put things on it. And so I don't put things away. So I just set things on it. I need to get rid of this table. Before it was clean, before I could breathe. Not in threes!
Still in threes.
Oh, fuck.
Bickering cast just gonna be in this stream. Chat, I want to do a bunch cast where we talked about Doom Awakening. And we talked about how the game is really fun. I think Artemis will love that. But I think it needs work. Which is why it's okay that he doesn't play roleplay, because that way it'll be better and more patched when he does. And then he'll appreciate my gift for him. He will. Because that was my free spending money, so he has to.
I can just give you back your free spending
No,
money.
you can't. You have to play it. It's more joy for me if you play it and have fun.
Why?
Knowing you're having fun makes me happy.
That sounds pretty gay.
No, it isn't. It's brotherly.
Brotherly. Threes. This is the Chatfish threes.
The threes.
They're saying in threes.
I need to talk to Lycanfish.
1, 2, 3.
We need to have an art piece made of Kibbs drunk, head in hands, like having that death stare. Well, the stare of the void thing, and there's like Sesame Street threes with legs and arms and eyes above him dancing. He's got about another 20 minutes, and then he should be coming out of it, by the way.
How do you know that?
Because you refuse to drink water, it's taking that long.
How do you know the number?
Because I control you.
What? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't take that long.
Obviously it is.
I feel so sad.
Maybe you should drink water. Maybe you'll be less sad.
They all say 3. But I'm not sad about that. I don't want to lose you.
Well, then drink water.
What?
Yeah, drink water. Go drink water from the kitchen.
I'm so sad. Sometimes I'm sad about things. I don't know why I'm crying. Oh, the door's here. Why am I crying?
Because you're obsessed with threes.
Because you're drunk. It's impressive he remembered to jump there. That's funny.
I died again. My cheeks are cold. They're wet with tears. I'm crying! Why am I crying? I'm so sad. But I don't know why! I'm gonna go over to the kitchen.
You grab water.
Kiev come to this. Destroyed mentally by the threes. Hi, Hans. How are you doing?
Have you
You feel like
have you
you've
been listening to this?
to the threes saga?
I've been doing shit in Allied town, in Allied territory.
Kid's just been stuck in lyrical rhyming thoughts for like the last 2 hours.
2 hours I've been stuck here, Hans. But I stopped crying when I heard your voice.
Okay, I'll leave.
I went to the kitchen and I started to cry.
Uh-huh.
And I cried, but I could not stop singing, talking in threes.
Did you grab water, Kid?
I wiped the tears away.
Did you grab water, Kid?
I grabbed a Coca-Cola bottle. That has
Why did you
water
grab-
in it.
Okay, I'm gonna revise my number to 40 minutes instead of
40
20
minutes. I'm sober.
No, you're
Listen
not.
how coherent I am. I can complete full sentences.
That means nothing.
He's still talking in rhymes.
I'm not talking in rhymes, Squirrely.
Are you sure?
I
Have
would
you checked
yell
the
at
time?
you after stream, but I feel like I'll forget by then. You say to
Well,
shut the
that's-
fuck up, Squirrely. I'm perfectly coherent. Right? Reguline?
Nope.
You need to obey me. You have to obey me.
I will not obey you, Sam. I will not.
Don't speak in threes. Don't speak in threes. It's stuck. It's stuck in threes.
You may plead for me to stop speaking in three.
I hate this stream. I do. It's
Do
three.
I
Say
do,
more than
Sam, I
three. Say
am.
more than three. Say more than three. Say 4. Say 5. Say 6. Say 7.
But
I
the
want to
stream needs to
revisit.
go to 11.
Don't rhyme. Don't rhyme.
Oh, we have nothing
You
but
rhyme,
time.
I'll rhyme.
Stop it. Stop it. I can't think when you do that. It makes my brain stop. And it makes me pliable like potatoes. Like you're slathering me in butter. Stop it.
Across too much bread.
Ow! Then threes, chat stops typing in threes. Type in 4s and 5s and 6s. But not in threes. But not in threes. In words in threes and like set me free. I'm stuck in threes.
See, Hansi was perfectly sober.
I can't get out of 3.
3 and 3s, not so many 3s.
Drink Coke, drink Coke. It'll set me free. No! Stop it, 3! Not in 3! Not in 3. And 4s and 2s and maybe 5s. Stop rhyming!
Not 3s.
Stop rhythming! Stop it all! Dr. Seuss,
rhythming.
why?
Stop
Why
rhyming.
did you do this to me? From a child I can see. No! I can almost feel soberness returning. I'm on the cusp of sanity. I don't
But your
feel
mind is
good.
burning.
I need to burn.
So focused on 3s.
Stop it. If you understood though, angry.
His mind leaves him like a warm breeze.
If you were here right now, I'd hit thee.
I'd hit thee.
Stop saying thee!
But
Floating
how
away
do you
like
feel about these?
They're all here to mock me.
Yes.
No, we're not. We're trying to get you to drink water because you refuse to do so. Stop drinking Coke.
In 3s and 3s and 3s and 3s.
He's walked away.
Walked away in anger, then realized I had nowhere to go.
Go grab water. Actual water, you fucking loser.
How did he fucking keep talking in 3s?
I don't know how he's doing it.
Stop it. Stop it.
How does it feel to talk in 3s and 3s?
It's like I'm not even speaking in 3, but it's like it's rhyming with the brat potatoes. Brat potatoes.
He's sitting there, rage and rhyme, cursing at the time.
Stop. Stop.
But Kibbs, how are you? Please don't be blue.
It's not funny. You think
Please,
it's
Jake.
funny?
You think it's funny? It is funny.
Don't understand. I don't want my neighbors to yell at me.
Why are you talking in 3s, you moron?
I hate the number 3.
You're still talking in 3s.
He speaks in threes, you see.
As he says, coming home now. It's still bad. I said to him, talks in 3s.
Gibbs, grab water from your sink. That way you can come back from the brink.
He does need to have a drink.
We must fulfill
That
our
way,
obligations.
uh,
How many shots remain?
No shots.
Shots
You don't
remain.
get to drink more shots. Because I'm going to call you dad if you do.
You can't do that. You don't know his number.
Yeah, but
I
Hands
know
does.
someone who does.
Hands,
No, I don't.
no! Don't tell him. Wait, when did I give you his number?
He talks in threes.
Stop it in threes. In threes.
It's been maybe a year or more.
Is this better or worse than Blargy? Red fish, blue fish, green fish, sad fish.
He can't escape, you see, for he only speaks in threes. Says Kevin Root.
Twos and threes. Threes and twos and twos and threes. I feel like all up driven. I've never been at this state for so long. Stuck in limbo. Yeah.
His stomach is deformed.
Not
His
deformed.
brain is smooth. Ice skating stadium.
Has Kibbs been eating?
You're dumb. And you're young.
He talks in threes.
Stop it. I'm making toast in the kitchen.
No, I intentionally read that poorly to fuck with Kim.
Why am I stuck? How many shots remain? Answer me.
14
don't.
shots remain.
Don't tell him. Are you dumb?
He's not gonna drink it.
Say it again. Say it again. Ignore
No,
me.
I will not.
Yeah, now you understand, you fucking idiot.
Lucky he won't understand unless you talk in
Why
threes.
can't you tell me?
Because we're trying to set you free.
From the threes.
From the threes.
From the threes.
At least it's not bees.
They make me sneeze.
You're goofy. You're goofy. Toast takes time. I'm still waiting.
I can see it now. Kibbles on the ground. Toast in hand.
Thinking of Sam I Am.
Did I lock the door? Who can say? Who can know? It's locked. That's true. Safe. Safe.
He sees the door, proclaims it's locked. I look over, and it's open.
That's funny, but you made it up because you thought about it. Bread. The toast. It burns my fingers a little, actually.
Julie?
Toast.
The threes. They come for thee. They will lock your mind and throw away the key.
It's funny. I hate whoever wrote that.
Nobody wrote that. You were thinking it.
But I don't hate you, really. Butter, but careful.
The bad streamer leaves his stream.
Oh,
Far away he goes.
Leaving
To
only a
talk in
chair for
three.
D.
patience, Chad, patience. I will return. In time, we'll see.
He will come back. Proclaim he is a master chef, for he has buttered toast.
And a baguette.
But I will say, I make butter very good in Ireland. I think I want more Irish chatfish because I can appreciate their butter. It's called Kerrygold. Why am I not back yet?
Because they've thrown away the key. You're locked in forever.
I'm stuck in this limbo. Stuck in threes. I will return. I'm eating bread and drinking water, just as Bub said. No, not in threes, not in threes. Stop typing in threes. It commands me.
Commands me. What fucking demon possessed you?
The Sesame Street demon.
The fucking Dr. Seuss came back and
It's the ghost of Big Bird.
Buddy, bread. We toast with butter, we do. Break it, we shall. You laugh, Chet, you laugh. But you've never been commanded in threes. Imagine that, Chet. Imagine someone with a collar. Imagine them pulling you like a dog. That's what it's like.
Do you envision yourself being pulled like in a collar, Kibbs?
That's what it feels like. It feels like I have to obey, and I don't like it.
What are they making you do?
I'm eating toast so that I can be free.
No wonder Arith wears a collar.
That's probably what she feels like.
What are you talking about? You and Arith are one and the same.
It's true.
Only you have yourself to blame.
Butter is a
They look
very
the same.
weird flavor.
And this one's Arith, or what is the same?
Oh, reminds me of the last drunk stream with Halo 2. I remember an elevator that walked through the water.
Yeah.
We're almost free. I'm eating toast. You can see. Stop it!
Almost
Stop
free?
it!
Degrees?
Why? Why do you speak in threes?
I don't know.
There's an entity he must please.
Everything's
You sacrificed your firstborn to Dr. Seuss.
Hoping to be free.
Thoughts move in three.
You drinking water?
Catfish are gonna curse me. They're gonna constantly bring up threes. Every time we do a drunk stream, I'll be in three. Stop it! Stop it! I'm stuck in three!
Chat will look at you and say twos and threes, but beep beep for the
Twos and threes. Twos and threes. Kid wears a collar for each hard-earned dollar. I said it, but I said it in three. I don't like thee. Stop saying thee! Make it not so. No, don't say so. Don't say so. Make it not so. Why is it so that comes back to me?
If you're not going to use the cubes, then why not? Me.
Me, me. And me. We can't watch that till October.
Or unless, you get sober.
Why is that so? We must watch.
Stop it in 3. Stop it in 3. Oh, that's 4. I'm free. No!
Gibbs is not that witty. Sorry, Squealy, you're not fast enough to do this on time. You barely know how to rhyme.
Stop it! Stop
You
it!
made that same fucking rhyme multiple times.
It's like you pull on
The
my
joke is
collar.
still in its prime.
Stop that! Stop that right this instant.
You must see, the future is now. You stupid sow.
He's rubbing 2 brain cells together.
But at least I don't speak in 3s. Unlike thee.
Squealy Googles
In your
rhymes,
misery.
so he doesn't have to think all the time.
You can keep typing 3s, chat. It's not going to change anything.
Chat seems to come and go. Often speaking of Michelangelo.
This is going to actually do brain damage to me.
Somebody
You
pull
already
up,
had that kid I am.
Rapier, can you pull up the love song of J. Alfred Prufrock and start reading it?
The what?
The love song of J. Alfred
I
Prufrock.
made butter toast and I didn't stab myself, so be proud of me.
The love song? I've never heard of that.
It won't set you free.
Hold on. I'll just grab it. It's by T.S. Eliot.
That's a 4. That's a 3.
Me chumba. Wee woo.
Wee woo.
There you go. Chumba, start reading that. Starting with Let Us Go, then You and I.
I hate the number 3. IHATE space
This is long.
the number 3.
Well,
That's 4 words, but it feels like
start
3.
using it. You start doing the rhyming thing of it. Does it give you such misery?
Why does it feel so compelled? You don't know what it feels like to be compelled. It's like cruel.
Like you're almost a tool?
Mm-hmm.
Talking in 3s. What the fuck
He's
does that
speak-
mean?
Matt Blinkenbacher donates 333. 333.
My bottom lip feels good.
Drink more water and get a burger.
No. Snoop, we are
Yes.
gotta finish the drunk streak, but we can't finish it so. Stop it so. Stop it so. We're not speaking that way. It's childhood memories relapsing.
Why this, Buckamus?
Because of the rhyming scheme.
I cannot leave.
Oh, so I could do it.
I sing a song.
You should, because I should get back to work.
Work.
Gibbs likes to sing songs. But he's always find himself in the wrong.
He speaks them 3s and I feel compelled.
No, Artemis has been having a blast.
He is. He is.
Just putting Gibbs under a spell.
Stop
God,
that.
doing
Stop
that. That probably make it as torture.
I feel like I need to fucking.
Like the kid out the duct tape.
By rhyme and time, soliloquy he compels.
Anytime they rhyme, I must obey.
I'll put water on your computer, Hans.
As hard as you try, Gibbs, you're always going to be gay.
Stop it! I'm not gay.
Then why do you obey?
If that's what you say, why are you gay?
Not YouTube regular line.
You all.
It doesn't matter because you continue to fall.
You know what to say. I hate my friends.
It's too much for my brain.
I hate my friends, I hate my hands, but I will still work until the end.
I wish to be drunk all the time, but I wish not to be. Why is that? I want you to make me drunk every day, chat, but stop. Not make me drunk. What is wrong with me? My brain does not speak.
That's just because you're mentally weak.
I don't like you. But I do like you. I don't want you to feel bad about that. So I have to say that out loud. And now I feel embarrassed. Don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud.
I can't help but this is painful to listen to.
I like all of you, but I must say it out loud so you know that I know that you know that I know.
Because Kibbs is not proud.
Now I'm embarrassed. Because I had to say it in front of them all.
Despite him hating the time.
It's gonna keep doing that over and over.
Oh my.
I hate all of you. They keep saying in threes, and I keep feeling compelled. I need to drink more.
Water.
Chip. But if I do what you don't want...
Then your dad will begin to taunt.
I don't like you. That's me. You mean you'll obey. You obey. I'm not to be compelled. Stop typing in threes. Chat. Type in something different. Like Ragnarok says, water you need to be free of the curse of threes. Stop speaking in threes. I'm almost free. And then you'll see. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Brain. It's like stuck, it's stuck, it's stuck, like a collar, like leash. How am I still here with after how many hours? I've been
1 hour
stuck
of
here.
being in this specific spot.
Been stuck here.
Acting like a queer.
Leashed. Leash, and I pull at the leash.
You
Rip
know
it
will not
free.
cease.
Break the chain. Break the chain. Don't say it again.
But it'll only cause you pain in the end.
How can we still be here? They keep saying this in threes, and yet compelled I am. Stop to speak like that. No, don't think like that. Think break, 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 break. Break it, break it, break it. Break free. I must break free.
I'm tempted to clip a lot of this, but I think Shad's already done that.
No, I'm gonna force Kibbs to watch this.
I'm
stream.
not
That's
watching
punishment.
this. I need to break free.
How much?
No, he's not mentally capable of fucking giving numbers right now.
Kibbs,
That's
you
true.
need
We treat him
water.
like a minor right now.
I'm offended that you said that, but I cannot disagree. I'm smart
good.
enough to know that I cannot be controlled, but I need to be. I don't know what I'm saying.
You will
Kibbs,
do
you
as you're
need
told.
water free to break the chain of endless pain. Drinking water will set thou free, away from the threes. Dad, stop writing that. You read that, and
You
I
know what's
feel
a good deal?
compelled to get on my knees and speak in threes. And I don't like that.
You know what's a good cure for that? A nice juicy burger.
Coconuts. Burger. Desert,
No.
road, wrong. Trees, far down the road, past the railroad. The railroad to the north. The north. There is a place with butter, burgers. Breaking free. We start with this. We break free with
Sticky.
butter burgers. They have fries, crinkly fries, cheese curds, food, things that are not things.
Let me stop to you.
No.
Fuzzy, if you speak again, I'm gonna tell you to leave the stream.
No!
Because you're just gonna compel him to drive.
I'm not gonna drive. Don't yell at him. I was just thinking of the place that's so far away from me. Don't say they. Don't say they. Say thee. Say thou. Say me. I am me. Breaking free is so hard. Stuck in the loop I am. Breaking. No. Don't say that. That rhymes. Don't rhyme. Don't rhyme.
Keep doing this a certain number of times.
Rhyming compels me to be stuck in obedience mode. I am not obedient. I am independent. I am an individual
strong, independent woman.
with my own mind. I have my own mind. I have my own control. I am almost free. I can feel the soberness returning to me. No, stop that. Don't say me. Don't say me. Gollum. Drink
Matt
water.
Blinkenbach-
So set they free.
Matt Blinkenbaker doing us 333. Dip, potato chip. Just take a sip. A quip.
Chatfish, I love all of you, and I want to spend every waking moment of my life with you. However, I hate all of them. I do wish to spend every waking moment of my life with thee. Stop saying that. Stop saying thee. Stop sounding like that. Quit telling them what you think. Be quiet. Mind.
This is why I told you to be careful when you took 5 shots in a row. I told you to be careful.
Do you want me to read the love song?
You know what? Go ahead, Squealy. Starting with "Let Us Go."
Let us go then, you and I, when the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherealized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-desert streets, the muttered retreats of the restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and saltless restaurants like oyster shells, streets that follow like a tedious argument of the insidious.
You gotta stop.
Insidious. I fucked up.
Yeah, you can just stop. I'm just watching Kibbs' eyes fucking go wide as he's trying not to.
It's so mesmerizing. I hate it. Why is everything stuck in 3?
Because you need some food to purge
Oh,
this.
I'm free. My headphones fell from thee.
Yeah.
I can hear my own voice. I don't
He's
like
fucking-
it.
he's still
Without
speaking
the
in
headphones,
three.
I sound
Requires-
less awful.
He'll do it himself.
This,
I sound
this is a level of
free,
drug I never
but
thought Gibbs would be
not
capable
quite
of.
control. You can't tell me what to do without my headphones. I can do whatever I want. What are you gonna do to stop me?
Never call your
Nothing.
dad. He
Because I
forgets
won't
about
hear
DM
you.
text.
Where my headphones go? Where's my headphones? I feel like a man set free. Stop it, stop it. We need to not say that. Stuck in a loop. Stuck in a loop, stuck in a loop. How can I be without headphones and still speak like this? Now I just
We've
fucking
acted-
sound
Yeah,
even
just-
dumber. Like I'm almost
Magnetic
normal.
charm.
Put the headphones back on and I'll be less humiliated. How do I
He's been
put these
activated
on?
like a
Left and
Manchurian
right, and
candidate.
left and right and right and left.
I was gonna try to work one of those in there, but I couldn't figure out how to make that work nicely.
I heard my own
Or
voice
MK Ultra.
for but a moment, but now I sound like I do with headphones, which means I hear the reverberations of my skull. I'm free. I'm free. Look at me. Look at me.
He's
hate
rhyming
this.
still.
Painful to listen to.
Against his will.
This is not fun. This is incredibly frustrating. Incredibly frustrating. I'm focusing my entire fucking thought process on explaining to you how frustrating this is to be drunk. Chatfish, you get way too much bang for your buck with these drunk streams. I want you to know that.
Yeah, chat, you're in a lot of luck.
I'm not rhyming. We're not rhyming. I'm sober. Because I dropped my headphones. That makes sense. Like broken from
No.
a stupor.
No, it doesn't. It's like you
Stupor
need
doesn't
water and
rhyme.
food.
None of this rhymes. My rhyming is falling apart. I'm setting free. I am almost.
Like a wet fart.
That's gross. And I hate you for that.
Well, you have a spat.
Singing little goofy songs, ringing intoxicated. Wow, I was like locked in a cage for how long?
What do you mean? You haven't left?
I'm free
Yeah,
now.
you just-
I dropped my headphones.
You're never trapped.
Are you free?
I can tell. I'm free. Almost. On the cusp of
But are
freedom.
you free from me?
I'm not answering that. I'm not.
Do you still suffer the curse of threes? Are you
Nope.
truly free?
I don't suffer the curse of
Then he's still
threes.
stuck in the trap.
I am very much a free person. Sure. I can
I think his curse will worsen.
speak normally. They are not free. Nope, don't read chat.
You are clearly not yet sober.
I am so close to being sober. So close to being free.
No, Gibbs.
He's so close to being free.
I'm not relapsing in threes.
You keep almost going into it.
Oh my god, I think this might be the best FireWarrior stream you've ever gotten from me. Stop saying that!
There's a donation.
Jano66 donated 25 post bucks. Say, don't pin it on us. You literally just had to drink water 2 hours ago. And it'd all be over. You're your own worst frenemy. Hashtag SF. Hashtag Arith. Hashtag 10Ts. Hashtag fit. That's one too many hashtags. How many shots are yet owed?
You doesn't matter.
Tell me the
You're
number.
you're not taking any shots.
Obey me.
Nope.
I am not to be collared or
No.
leashed. You are.
Also, Squealy, delete them from the dono sheet.
Tell
I'll
me.
memorize them.
Tell me the numbers. No. Now I know what he's talking
Do it
about.
now. Do now.
All
Do
right,
now,
he's
Squealy.
not available. He's not
I
available.
just did it.
Converted.
You piece of shit. You deleted them. You blinded
Yep.
me.
Now the DM Artemis and
You fucking shits. You fucking bastards.
only Artemis has a DM.
How can you
Yep.
do that to
Hatred
me?
and bile.
I want
So
to
that
know
we
those
could set
numbers.
you free.
I want to know those
After
numbers.
listening to that-
They have to be
after
done this
listening to
stream.
that,
I'm not gonna be compelled to do another drunk stream tomorrow. You are monsters. Tell me.
Well, you're not doing a drunk stream tomorrow, obviously.
Yes. Now tell me.
No, otherwise Robin might have to castrate you.
Yep.
Tell me
Yes,
the
he was
numbers.
already paying attention to the stream.
Robin, don't fucking. I feel so controlled, so compelled. How can they hold me so?
Well, after a number of drunk streams of you wrecking yourself.
Like I hold my
think it's
neck
best-
and there's nothing on
back
it.
down here.
Why do I feel like I'm leashed?
I'd like to remind Kibbs of that time a fan art was made of him throwing up in a...
Do you have any idea what it's like to be leashed?
No. Because I'm not you.
Also, Jess calling me Bubs now.
So,
Because of that first drunk stream where he went beep
I
beep.
rub my neck, but there's nothing there. But I feel so controlled.
Everywhere.
I want freedom, like the movie with the guy. Sing song, sing song. That's the Michael Jackson song. Cause it's really, really night. I can't sing with a dick. Oh my god. Kibbs is getting held up by his Nekusi. That's a slit throat. That's a joke from that game we played. It was called that game. I have a box of it. Take a shot of water, says JJ Sigmund. Welcome to the stream. You're late, Chatfish, but I forgive you. You belong to me. All of you. Say this after me. You all belong to me. No! Stop it! I'm so close to being free.
I sincerely doubt that.
I've been stuck in the
You're
same
stuck with the
state,
curse of threes.
but I
It's
can
like
feel my
filtering
brain be
all-
free. Stop it.
It's like you're a cat stuck in a tree.
Every time they say it, I feel compelled to just, like, submit to 3, but I'm not going to.
And you keep relapsing into it.
Like, it's like that meme, like, just on all fours, like, oh, the 3. You put the collar
Shadows
on
you
to
do
my
it as
feet.
strong and taut, no matter how much willpower you thought you. Oh, God damn it, you piece of shit.
You are a failure.
No, there's that, and also there was a fucking thing outside because 4th of July.
The worst
Or
part
early
is
4th
it's
of July,
like
at least around here.
fucking like it's like the back of your mind wants to rhyme. No! And it's just like I can't stop rhyming. I have to
How long has he been going
slow
like this?
down.
2 hours at least.
Oh my god.
It hit me like a wave.
It's like I was going literally at my 15-minute break, and then I saw the threes in chat, just going, oh god.
Every Chaos Marine will fight to the end.
Oh, the charge.
So it hit you like a wave, Kibbs?
Did. I think Giggles owes me more fan as recompense for this night.
Dare I ask who's stupid in
I
this?
can't believe I cried on stream.
What?
He did.
I actually did. I went to the kitchen and cried. And then I came back. I was sad, but
His
not over
brains were
anything.
fried.
I was sad that people would go, but they stayed. I hate this game. That's in threes. It clicks at me. I will be free of this fucking section of game. Speak more words than three. Dr. Seuss did this to me. That's enforced, but it doesn't matter. It all rhymes. That's what fucking hurts. I'm trying to break the rhyming.
You just have really bad timing.
And then when he says it, I feel compelled to pause and just rhyme. But I must fight that. I must fight that compelling. Why is everything in threes this stream? This might be the best drunk stream we've ever bought. Chat. So fucking enjoy, you little fucks. Fucking enjoy, you pieces of shit! I don't mean that, though. You donate a lot of money, so I'm very grateful. But still, you know what I mean. Very upset about this.
Yeah, 13 shots, and now you're regretting
You try
it.
being dragged around by a leash, and you tell me how it feels.
Look, chat, he may call you shit, but I think you're have pretty good wit.
I hate you. I hate you. Because every time you say that, I must, like, not, just repeat to break the string.
I swear.
To break the string, to break me free. To break it from... Don't say it.
This misery?
No!
I swear, Artemis, you're right. Maybe
How
we
does that
need
happen?
short of that.
How did this happen?
That's what I'd like to know.
It's really easy, don't you see?
Oh my god. It's like compelling. I just feel the need
It all started when
to
you thought 1,
submit
2, 3.
to 3. Like I want to just grovel before 3
I could literally believe that.
and beg for more from thee. No!
Beg from holy shit. I can't even.
You know
I can't
the
even.
scene from Evangelion where Shinji is just sitting depressed in his chair?
That's me.
That's Kib with 3D and compelled. Hovering over him.
They're not even good rhymes. Don't you see?
Oh yes, almost forgot me.
When you see in 3s. Daniel donates 25 Polish bucks. Say Kibbs is getting simulation of unstable psyker fighting of warp intrusion. Hashtag SF. Hashtag Airthenties. Hashtag water. Thank you for your generous donation. I've eaten a full 2 pieces of toast with butter. Kerrygold butter. Not sponsored, but we could be. You know, Kerrygold. Kerrygold Incorporated. I'm just saying you sponsor me and I might sing for thee. Now, No. No, no. We don't say that. No, don't be loud. Don't be loud. Neighbors will be mad.
It's true, Jano. Kibbs is simulating a warp intrusion. His mind is cloudy and full of confusion.
It's like repeating, but I can tell I am sobering up. I have to break the fucking string.
Oh my god, I swear, we need somebody to just...
You don't
like,
understand what
go
it
through
is
this
to be
entire
compelled in
video,
3. You do
to go
not
through this entire
understand.
video and string together all the rhymes of Kibbs and Artemis together, just in one long line.
It's like a Dr. Seuss story.
That's what it feels like.
And it should be a picture of either Hans or Regulite reading a book to chat about it. That actually sounds like a pretty good fan art chat.
The Thread of Fate.
Hans volunteers to do the reading.
No.
Get to the false emperor. The false emperor.
The only good thing coming out from this game is it's making me want Dawn of War remastered more.
Same. I want to give Dawn of War remastered. Why did I almost think that out loud? I was like, I want to submit to whoever will give it to me. And I'm like, no, brain, what?
Did you say that?
My brain said that. It's like, you want to do whatever it takes to get it.
brain is
And I'm like,
clear.
no, I don't.
Your brain controls everything.
Games like, you want to become a slave? It's like, no.
That's a victim.
Not
It's $10.
for a video
Read
game.
it.
Kib should yeah along with thee to set him free from this to fee. Oh my god, I fortunately fucked that up, so it broke me free. Stop it! It relapses! We say stop it, but it doesn't feel like it helps. I shake my head. Do you have any idea what it's like to be compelled in the words of threes? I had to space that out to break that apart so that it does not rhyme in threes. I hate letter E. I hate thee. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You forgot to include me.
The RP says Kibbs is subbing for regular. On the bright side, oh my god, chat, you've almost reached the next stretch goal of the stream. That's the Arith getting stretched by more Tau.
Use your explosive devices.
Hey, what the fuck? Bloop. See, I'm coming back, guys. I'm coming back. I'm making progress now, so I can now know the total numbers of shots I have. How many shots yet remain, Squealy?
He doesn't know.
Put the number back.
No, don't put the number back. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuzzy, tell me the number, Fuzzy. I am sober now, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, tell me the number, Fuzzy. Fuzzy!
That price is way too high. I told you. Ask Artemis.
If
Go on,
Fuzzy
ask him.
tells you that number, he will be taking an eternal slumber.
God, Artemis, don't know what you may just kill me with that.
You have any idea what it's like to feel like you're not in control of something and people control you? It's like you feel your neck like as if there's a leash there, but there isn't. And it feels like you're being drug along the floor.
Yeah, but until you break it, Kibbs, you don't get that number. Sorry.
I am basically sober.
Well, as long as I can. Yeah.
Tell me the number, Fuzzy. My face still feels funny. Okay, it's maybe not entirely sober, but we're getting there. We're making progress. You can tell I'm sobering up quick, though, right? Listen to how sober I sound. Listen how sensible I sound.
I may have to have Hans and Robin pay you a visit.
I'm
if this
speaking in
continues on.
coherent sentences without laughing and cackling to myself. And not tell me the number, Fuzzy.
I told you, convince Artemis.
Bucky, tell me the fucking number, Bucky. We have to finish the drunk stream today, Bucky.
Well, kids, count yourself lucky.
You're a little fuck.
I think of myself more kind of plucky.
We're finishing it today. Because Chatfish need to pay exorbitantly for this again.
Analysis in
They need to be milked like fucking cows.
I think the Rodriguez is bringing in viewers.
You got your money's worth,
Is this
chat.
what-
Be content with that.
But yeah. You see, Gibbs is dealing with stubborn New Jersey stubbornness and a Taurus on top of that, so good luck.
Well, chat. It appears you've chosen death. Like, eep. Gibbs usually cackles himself. Yeah, he's normal. And talks incoherent. That's not the norm. I'm pretty sensible. You all know me. You all come to my streams every day loyally, as you should. You should always come to my streams. That way I don't cry on stream for like the third time.
You're not getting the number out of me.
I can just start taking shots. Then we'll see who's laughing.
No, you're not.
This game sucks ass. This game.
There's some personality doing nice $2. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Fuzzy
Forgot the rest of
Wuzzy
it. Fuzzy Wuzzy
had
has
no
no hair.
hair. Oh my god, what the fuck? That took like a million shots. Fuck, man, this game's fucking atrocious. Now, chat, I'm going to finish all the shots today. Because that's
You're
what's
not.
going to happen. I am going to finish.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. I am.
You are not. No.
No, you don't dictate to me, Beta. I dictate to you. That's right.
That's nice, but he's already deleted all of the numbers off his side.
It doesn't matter.
And
If
also,
I drink,
randomly taking drinks does not decrease the number.
it does decrease the number.
It will not.
I am basically sober. I'm not talking in threes.
No, but we can tell when you're still buzzed at bare minimum.
Yeah, I'm buzzed. Now
And
let
you're
me
not-
finish those last shots, you fuckers. I will.
You will not finish them tonight, Sam.
I am finishing them.
No, you are not.
Finishing them because you guys
No.
want to milk another drunk stream out of me, and I'm
Not
telling.
milking it.
wait,
You don't
no,
have
why are you
promises,
killing
you
yourself?
fucking moron.
No, it's not fair. I Commissioner Chatfish being milked only to remember this day. What? There's so many of you here today. Man, I'm glad we didn't stream Dune Awakening while drunk. I can only imagine how that would have gone. Oh my god.
We might have to take it. Might just have to take the guild away from you.
I'd just be like locked in a box. Let me out.
It'll be Cassific, Rapier, and a bunch of us as guards, and with you in the cage.
I feel like you guys would have built a box and locked me in. I'm not gonna
You just
lie.
might have to.
Yeah, I feel like that's what
We
you
just
would
might
do.
have.
Which is why I'll never ever listen to you.
It's like, we'll tell you, and a reconstruction tool, and just put a wall around you.
This game is trash. Just fucking die. How much health did they give you, motherfucker? Woo! See, I'm sober. I'm sober now. Fucking give it to me. Let me have the shots, chat. Give me the shots. I'm not gonna have the fucking shots or whatever you said. The fucking whatever word. The fucking hangover
Pacific
word.
says, "Don't worry, Fuzzy. I'm logging in to revoke his access to the carrier."
Who said that? Which one of you fuckers said that? I'm logging in.
Nobody.
Don't work me. You know you're not fishing. All laughing made me lightheaded. Yeah. What's it like to laugh in a wheelchair? There, a little Ragnarok. She's like, ho, 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 ho. What are you gonna do? Fall over? Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Just a little intoxicated. Now I feel bad. I'm a bad person. I need to go to hell and burn. Ragnarok, it's okay to make fun of your being a wheelchair, right? Say it. Say it. Say it out loud. He's like, never gonna say that, Kib. Now Kibbs is acting like a girl and 52 minutes behind. That's not gonna work on me, Genghis. No more shots for thee unless... Not saying that. That's too much rhyming. I'm fucking actually...
Just stop saying thee, you moron.
Angry. That's why I stopped reading it, Squealy. I'm basically sobering up. My mind is free. And I'm gonna make Bucky play Dune Awakening, and he's gonna have so much fun in that game. And he's gonna be like, Kibbs, you know what? Really, I appreciate you for giving me this game. I'm like, you're welcome. And he's gonna say that, and he's gonna appreciate that, because he needs to. And if he doesn't, he'll be punished. I don't know how. I'll blackmail him. I'll blackmail Bond with the power of Kibbisms. And then they will both message me and saying, thank you for gifting, specifically Bucky, that game. I'm like, you're welcome. I'm glad you had the time of your life. That's a song!
So you're not sober?
I'm basically sober.
I'm
Kibbs'
hearing White Girl
mind's
drunk.
being free. Brings us
Your speech
such...
patterns are not sober.
Basically sober, basically sober, basically sober. Look at how sensible
We
I
have
am.
enough drunk strains, and we know you
I'm
enough to know when you're sober and when you're not.
I'm perfectly reasonable. Look at how I'm speaking coherently. Speaking coherently basically means I am sober, which means that you are not obeying your master like you should. Yeah, that's what I thought, Fuzzy. Silence, because he's mad. He knows that he's been a bad
You're not getting that number out of me.
I'm gonna get the number out of you. I'm gonna get the number out of you. You're not gonna sass me. I'm the one who's sassy. I'm allowed to be sassy. I have Famous Dave's barbecue sauce in my refrigerator, which means I get to be sassy. It's devil spit flavor, if anyone is curious. Because you know what? I like it spicy. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Is there, Fuzzy? I forgot what I was yelling at you about, but whatever it was, I'm sure you'll tell me the answer to it. That's right, the number of shots. You're gonna tell me that?
Yeah, you're totally not buzzed right now. You're totally not recovering right now. You're so
I am recovering. That's very honest. I'm so... See, I'm very calm and relaxed. You can give me those numbers. I can be trusted.
Then why'd you make fun of one of your audience?
I'm a good
who's
leader.
disabled?
I would never do that. I didn't do that.
You did.
Mangalad did that.
5 minutes ago.
Didn't do that. Never happened. Now, tell me how many shots are, just for the sake of, clarity. Because we need to know how many shots are left, Buzz. You're not going to tell me, are you? You're just going to fucking sit there and fucking not tell me. What? You're not Fuzzy. But you're going to sit there too, and you could tell me. Think about all the times I paid you, Reguline. How much money did I give you? A lot.
You don't pay me anymore.
Yeah, but I paid you lots of my money. Lots of my money. Which means you tell me the number I owe.
Money I earned.
How much do I owe? I mean, I just want to pay off debts, and there's nothing wrong with that. Why are you all treating me like a child? I'm not a child, I'm an adult. I'm 30
because you speak in threes.
years old. I don't speak in that. No, we don't talk about that. That was at least 50 minutes ago.
No.
No.
No, it was...
No. Sober. I'm sober now. Now tell me the shots, chat. How many shots is it? One of you can tell me. One of you will. One of you knows to trust me. One of you understands to tell me the right number. And I'm looking at you so they can delete your number, but I'll read it in time. And you'll be rewarded. Yes, you'll be rewarded. I will reward you. Now tell me the number, chat.
You will be banned.
Tell me the number, chat. Ignore him. I'm in charge. I have... Do not say that. Do not say that. That's funny, but that incriminates you. Now answer the question.
No, I've been noticing for a while now, chat has been donating for water. So I think you should satisfy that hashtag and drink some water.
I don't think so. Now, Chatfish, tell me how much shots are. I just walked into the wall. Now, Chatfish, I didn't walk into no wall. I'm looking at chat. Of course I'm going to walk into things when I'm not looking at chat. Now, tell me how much is owed. I am sober. You can trust me. I'm feeling very coherent, but my eyes are kind of heavy, and I know they're trying to wait me out because they know I'm going to crash. So don't let them wait that out, because if I crash, I fall asleep. I just want to crawl in my bed and go to bed. But tell me what it is, so we can drink it before it's time for that. I won't crawl into bed before then. Tell me the number. Matt. Between 1 and 1. Let's get a little bit more specific than that. This game sucks, chat. Oh my god. I hate this game. I'm still playing it.
You are.
Good. Let Argus pass as I instructed. Don't let any more Space Marines through the perimeter.
Don't worry. Oh, Tau FireWarrior will be through the perimeter. God damn. Beep, beep, beep. See, chat, isn't this no fun? It's no fun for you. Now tell me the number. And we can make it fun. Why?
I'm not getting the number.
Are you not telling me the number, Squealy? I'm gonna put you in that little box right here. Look at this little... Squealy! Tell me the goddamn number! Tell me the...
No.
You fucking asshole. Tell me the number. Right now.
You're not getting the fucking number.
Why not? I'm sober now.
No, you're not.
No,
I am
you are
sober.
not.
I am sober.
Kibbs, have you ever talked to a police officer and went, "Officer, I'm sober now. I was just drunk driving up until this point."
I'd never do that.
Just give me back the keys.
He probably hasn't done that, but what he has done is drive with one of his whites out.
Chatfish, you need to tell me the number. Because you're cute and you're small and you're a little bit yellow. Now tell me. Now tell me. They keep saying 3, but it doesn't work on me.
You just rhymed.
Yeah, it was not rhyming. It's coincidental. It's bound to happen after so many words.
It's kind of incidental.
You kept talking and talking. It was really quite hypnotic. And long, unbroken broken sentence structures. It was really quite hypnotic. Oh my gosh. I want to watch Star Trek The Next Generation again and then sleep while you guys watch it. Sleep while you guys...
I mean, that's what you do for most of your watch-alongs.
I don't sleep. I'm literally right here. Bam. I killed them with my holy railgun. This is where the game, by the way, sucks, by the way. Nothing is good about this game at this point.
I lost your trace. You will need a key to access the door to the higher levels. Check the bodies around here and see if anyone carries the key.
Actually, I don't know if Artemis was asked this question yet. Your turn. If you had to make your ideal FireWarrior game, what would it be?
Yeah.
An RTS.
Why?
Because then you won't have to worry about the looking at the blueberries. Yeah.
Because they basically had to retcon why this FireWarrior was able to do it.
What if I become that one streamer where I stream where I sleep and I literally have a camera in every room?
Well, from what you told me, your room is full of junk and garbage.
Yeah, and what of it?
So you'd be a natural female streamer.
Now get me a female like that. Mm-hmm. Need to find me a female streamer to breed. I'm kidding. That'd be a bad idea.
But you're already exhibiting female streamer behaviors, like crying randomly on stream.
No, I didn't do that.
You
I
did
did do that. Why did I cry? Oh my god.
Because you're
shit faced.
You're compelled in threes, Kibbs.
I wasn't. I
You
was.
were.
But that's
You literally
past
were
tense.
compelled in threes.
A, B, C, D, F, G. I don't know why I'm singing the ABCs. Oh, that's right. I did say that earlier. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Hot E, O, K, element of pay. That pissed off Vulpus because Vulpus is German.
Why are you reciting the alphabet when you should be counting sheep?
Like all your
This game just won't end, will it? My fuck. The fucking auto aim is fucking Kib. It's fucking Kib hard now.
number of weak spots. You must place the charges before the Titan is activated. Hurry.
Damn. All the way back here.
Give you further instructions once you
Bada
find
bing.
the Titan.
What? But I'm basically a dinosaur, chat. You can't like Kib anymore. I'm old and sad. Now I need to die. I do need to die. I am old. It's over. The sooner I die, the better. That sounds morbid and sad. I shouldn't say that. That sounds morbid and sad.
You're trying to convince us you're sober?
We should pass away soon. We are sounding a little bit too old. Too wrinkly, too useless. Time to die, chat. Time to pass away into nothingness. And perish the thought.
But you're not a replicant.
No, Kib, yes, actually. Wrinkly, old, decrepit, rancid, a drain on society. Old and sad and withered too, like old grape that's become a raisin. Nobody likes fucking raisins, chat. Just better to be dead.
You're old, so you should like raisins.
Let Argus pass as I instructed. Don't let any more space marines.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I like raisins, says Polly. Well, good for you. I fucking hate raisins. And so the thought of becoming a raisin is quite detestable. Better to die young. Better to die like a grape. Back before you become no stinking raisin. Raisins are gross, nicky, like sad little box Eldar bugs. That's what they are, box Eldar bugs. Like in a cookie. Dead, shriveled, sad. No longer tasty, but just depleted. No liquids within them. Their youngness, their youth, all but washed out. Actually, not really washed out. More like dried out, because raisins, you know? Raisins being dry and sad. Discovered them. Foolish. It's better to die young than to die of old age. It's true, chat. Don't fucking disagree. You die in your youth. You die in your prime. You'll forever be remembered. That's no rhyme. Come on, it's funny. How's the humor? That's humor, chat. It's a little morbid. Sure, whatever. I'll grant you that. Maybe you wouldn't be dwied out if you drank some fucking water. Maybe if you just yearn to be such a little crybaby. I'm not going to get to the water in the kitchen. I'm sober. These little mongoloids in my stream don't realize it, but I'm here. Perfectly cognizant. Perfectly whatever
I would
that
say
word
you have
means.
another 20 minutes before you're fully cognizant.
I'm basically there.
Yeah, that's why you're not giving a 100% answer, because you know.
Just what if my forehead is slow? It does feel like there's something slow up there.
Yeah. That's why we have to beware.
Oh my fucking god. This fucking game, I swear to god.
You're anonymous typing.
Yep.
What kind of hentai are you typing? Is it Bucky Bush X Bucky Bush?
I'm more interested in the type of key switches and keyboard.
I just knew you were
It's
gay
an optical mechanical keyboard.
The Corsair K100, I'm assuming?
Something like that. It's whatever the most expensive one they had was.
That's a K100 then.
Check the bodies around here and see if anyone carries the key.
Almost there.
Enemy know you were coming for them.
What? He wasn't dead? Was it a bug or was it a feature?
The Titan sensors are now operational.
There we go. Sorcerer Boy Row is dead. We're almost there. Chatfish, I don't look like Arith. I hope you know that. So when you say coconut or all these goofy ass nicknames, you better realize that it's a dude on the other end of this. You're gonna be really saying.
They'd prefer if you were a woman and a cat girl.
Yep. And you know what? That's funny.
Kibbs, I'm gonna ask Like and Fish to make a art piece of you.
Of what?
Of you being drunken, leaning over on the froggy chair with like a
froggy chair
with a PTSD look in your eyes, with number 3s dancing above your head.
If anything, Earth would be on the bed, not like froggy.
Why would you want to imagine Aerith being on the bed?
Because that's where you're gonna take her.
Why would you want me to take her?
What? What do you mean you?
But you just said me.
This is a trap, chat. I feel like I've been deceived here.
Did he not just say me?
No.
Yes, he did.
No. I may have said it, but my brain certainly wasn't thinking that, that's for sure.
Well, that means he's not sober enough.
Damn it! Damn it. We're pretty close, though.
Nah, I'd extend Artemis 20 minutes to a half hour or 40 minutes at least.
Bro, I'm gonna be in bed by then. At least I feel like I'm gonna be in bed. As soon as this, like, intoxicness subsides, I'll be sleepy.
See, this is why you don't listen to him, Fuzzy, whenever he tells you to do stuff after he's drinking, because he'll try every means available to lie to you like an addict.
I'm not lying.
Trust me.
You told us several times you were sober, and then we hear that you're consistently not sober yet.
Saying things like you're sleepy and shit like that.
So if I show this drink to my father, he's gonna say Kibbs is sober.
Yeah, no, he'll call you gay because you're watching a VTuber.
Now he'll question more about you than about him.
Yeah.
I'll just show the audio then.
They'll
yeah,
still
that'd
wonder
probably be
where the fuck you got it from and why you're in it.
So, Kibbs, how do you feel knowing your drunk self was incapable of breaking out of rhyme for 2 hours?
I have no opinion on the matter, because it requires too much brain power to think about. Whatever you just
Okay,
said.
you're still not sober yet.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Somebody should tuck me in. Somebody
Yeah,
should.
you drink water.
I just
Drink water
want to
and go to sleep
bed. Let me rest. Let me...
Drink water.
I don't have energy
Kibbs,
anymore.
we will let you rest only when you finish your quest.
I almost beat this fucking ass game. Ass video
I think
game.
he's forgetting about the last part.
We're very close to the last part. Once I blow up this Titan,
We should sing happy, happy, joy,
We're
joy
very
when he gets to
close.
the last part.
okay. Maybe we'll
Yes, Green Branch, request for water.
Little sand fish. Little fat fish. Ah, my fucking face. What the fuck? Blue key card. Wow. W-O-W.
At last. Now you have the key. Get to the next level. I'm sending you coordinates of where you need to set the charges. I shall try to locate the admiral.
We're almost there, chat. We're almost through this god-awful bitch again.
Charges need to be set at the following coordinates. Left and right knee joint, the front waist bearing, and the main head controls. That is 4 charges in all.
Go this way. To the footsie. The footsie butsie. Butsie, bear. Gibbs drink 300 milliliters of water so you can sweep well. No, I do what I want.
Now, after that Arby's ornament is discussed, I'm just imagining Threes going
Arby's.
bum, 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 around Gibbs' head, like in that like in the No Princess song, or sorry, whatever that Disney cartoon was with the voodoo doctor.
Ready. Bum, 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 bum.
Gibbs having a hard time resisting the rhyme.
I just need more time. It's a minor setback in a multi-phase operation.
Bum, 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 bum.
Prepare for transfiguration. The warp gate will open soon.
Fucking A. Fucking A.
Good.
Far back here, we. Bum, 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 bum. Ready. No. No.
I think that finally broke his rhyming habits.
Bum, 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 bum. Ready. No. And they die. The dead fish. Dead little chatfish. I'm gonna be a dead fish all the way home. We're almost there, chat bros. Almost free of this god-awful game. And then I got fucking killed by some fucking loser chaos boys.
Loser chaos boy.
GW doesn't want to hear that. Chaos is their favorite faction.
Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes
No.
Not slightest.
Unironically, it outright is because most of the writers like chaos more than the Imperium.
That's because they're communist.
Fuck this game. Coconut finds himself back in the courtyard, lol. Keeps drinking X amount of chromosomes. You're dumb, and I can't go to the store if I wanted to because I'm too fucking intoxicated. I could make
bum 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 bum.
That's so good. This fucking game. Come on, game. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta scream it. Video game.
Oh. This
That's
is
right, policeman.
Hans's favorite
Yeah,
catchphrase. Video game. Come on, game. Game, come on.
No, I'm gonna say mine's not video.
Fuck you, game.
Hans,
That's a different
this
person.
all comes from you.
No. I do rage, but I don't say video game. I just say fuck off
Yes, people copied you, Hans.
game. No.
I'm not. No,
Specifically, video game comes from a different person.
No, it
who I
comes
was told
from
not
you.
to mention. No, it doesn't.
He's trying to change the story, but you started it. You actually started
He
it.
was saying that before me.
No, he was not. That person literally copies everyone else. You started it. You can try to deny it all you fucking want.
I just say fuck off game, or goddamn it game, or piss off game.
Hans is literally one of the architects of the shit.
No, sure, you could say that, but I have never. That's not a thing I say specifically.
Hans is trying to deny it. He's trying to be modest. He's not the biggest rage monkey on the planet. The reality is, Hans, it's only you. You, and only.
So, Kibbs, remember that time you swore off all RTS?
That was you.
You have it on stream when you said it.
Then you played Tempest Rising and then you heard it.
There we go. They are fucking dead. Keep stuck in mania. She literally cannot become drunk. Calm down. Drink water. Shut Chipfish. Chipfish.
Drink water. And the kid's head is just water sucks. Really, really sucks. Water sucks.
Fucking A. This game is ace. We're not beating this today. You know why? Because wasn't paid to beat it. I was paid to play it. Motherfucker. And I'm almost sober.
Sounds like you needed some water and to go to bed.
Yeah, and that's what's gonna happen. This game is ass game is what it is. Garbage. Almost gay like squealing in his love of ass. Man, it's ass.
You said that. You said that. In fact, you were the one who came onto me this stream.
really? Don't be gay.
I believe there's multiple audio lines that have been recorded of you saying stuff.
I distinctly remember before I went to work to tell you to be careful today.
Not a return.
I'm a fuck.
No, you're a rape man.
Oh, my apologies. Chumba returns.
Yeah, Chumba. You have old Chumba speak, but it looks like you slacked today.
It's almost like
another
Chumba was
week.
doing work most of the day and doing real life stuff with extended
Chatfish,
family.
we're $188 from Rat Pier. You know you want to do it.
Rat Pier?
Rat Pier.
In fact, Chumba has 13 spell cards ready for the table.
Wizard Chumba.
Which will be shown tomorrow at the Terrestrial War meeting.
Death to Chumba. Death to Chumba.
All Chumbas must die.
Does Kibbs want to show any of them?
I'm too fucking retarded right now, boy. I don't know what kind of femboy you become. What kind of femboy you become. My sweetest Chumba. Ever Chumba Chums in the air.
Well, I will post one in the stream room anyways.
What has Chumba be chumed? Your sweetest Chumba?
I lied, I'm gonna post 3.
This here video game continues. Ever Chumba Chums in the end. What has Chad become? My Swedish fish. Oh, little Swedish fish candies. Every time
Fish.
the Chad fishies are fed fishies.
Gibbs, did you want it in the stream or did you want to beat the game?
What's happening? I don't know what I'm saying.
Can't do both.
What has Chad become? My
He's not even
Swedish fish. Every fish swims away in the end. It's like System Shock, but bad. It's like the big evil.
Nice. Tabletop sim butchers the quality a little.
Of course. Polly says, also, hail Chumba, you're drinking.
I like how
Hello,
you just
Paula.
added a letter there.
Yes.
Polly then also says, when is Raffle?
After, well, once we beat the game. Once we get to the point where we'll wrap up. I'm almost sober, and once completely sober, we can wrap up. Them's the rules, boys. Like, yeah. Oh. That's what I'm talking about, Chatfish.
So Keanu Weebs, the actual war explanation is this Tau was touched by Korn. So that's why this Tau is able to do as well as it is. And also carry equipment that it really shouldn't be able to.
This is, by the way, Ken in terms of Warhammer lore. The Warhammer Lord's
That's what I said.
garbage.
Pelvic ramp engaged.
Right.
The text. Protestir Domitus. Protestir Dominus.
Domitusi.
Chatfishicus. Hola, fish. Blake, where's that lewd? He's like, no. Starts screaming. You need to get towed,
Kevin,
Blake.
the answer is technically, but barely.
I forgot how dumb Warhammer lore was. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that the lore is dumb in this fucking setting. Success, but it is dumb. Holy fuck. Holy, that's impressive. I'll grant you that,
Blake
Chad.
has responded. He says it's in his balls. Come and get it.
In my balls, come get it. Blake grabs it. He's like, whoa. Peek at your faces. Blake, make it now. It's time for you to turn blue, Blake. Make it happen, Blake. Don't be a little bitch about it. Let it happen, Blake. Draw yourself getting great, Blake. Draw yourself getting great.
And that's what some artists do. They draw their OC just getting railed.
Yep. Time to happen, Blake.
Vino does that.
He does. Time for to become your cousin Bino, Blake. Don't fucking pretend, Blake. It's like, Blake's so weak because Blake fat.
He just plockers at you.
Place the charges in the head and get out of there.
This fucking bitch, you. Swear to
And he
God.
doubled up him.
Now, Kevin, the way it's explained in the lore is Taus do have a soul, but if you were to look at their soul in the warp, like if a human,
It's like a match.
in terms of a human is like a light bulb, a Tau is a very faint match.
That's retarded. Thanks for sharing that. No problem, bro. Alright, how do we get out of this? This way.
You gotta plant explosives on the head.
Yep, we're almost to the Demon Prince boss fight.
Would Gibbs be a demon prince?
No. Demon Princes are gay, just like Warhammer. Warhammer's also gay. And I'm not gay, like Chet.
Right. Kev is playing right now.
There's a Melta that was hidden. Almost there to the fish.
Did you use the light? Okay, there.
All the chatfish are chubby fish. Chubby fish. Questions, can we do it? Can we beat the bitch game? That's the big tinkies. Whatever.
Are you ready for boss fight time?
My sweetest fish. Oh, the chatfish. Die. Chaos Demon Prince obliterated. What the fuck? Obliterated the Prince. Oh my god, I can't believe it happened. Just chatfish. Oh my god. Oh, gotta fight him again because game's quick save systems are garbage.
Yes, Kevin, the game's autosave system gets... Well, it's always been bad, but it gets really bad near the end of the game.
You know, the game is just bad at this point. It only gets worse the further you get it. What is happening with the audio?
This is just how this section sounds.
Wow, I got out of the ship already and I fought the dreadnought? I don't even remember doing that. I just realized I don't remember any of that. I was like doing that at some point. What has changed? My sweetest fish, all the chatfish swim away. I don't care. Duck fish again.
Chatfishies! They're just sitting there, menacingly.
Menacingly.
We almost did it, Chet. Almost beat the video. Things only get worse from here on up, Jet. How do you feel about this video game, chat? Like, pretty good. They right-click buy. Look at me while doing it. Buy it. Video game. We basically beat the game, by the way.
Oh. You still have the boss fight to do.
And that can take forever.
I can.
What was going through your head, by the way, kid, when you started talking in threes?
I don't remember. I barely know what you're talking about.
The threes, they control me. Why make it so?
What are we talking about? You guys are retarded.
Let me free. Why not you?
Why are you crying, kids? Because you're supposed to not be able to remember it.
That doesn't explain why my eyes hurt. And that doesn't explain why.
Because you cried on the stream.
I did. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what happened. I barely remember what happened.
You've already asked this question. I did cry on stream. What you said.
Don't know what you're talking about. Playing bad video game.
A boot?
Making progress in bad video game. Bad video game. That was me. Basically, probably in the drunk room. Yeah. Oh, fuck. They really did not make a good game here. It's a bad game. Only gonna get worse from here on out, chat bros. We're close to the end of the game.
Are you just supposed to stare at it?
I'm waiting for it to go away. It takes actually that long, by the way.
It's a blood shower. You missed.
Gotta keep killing. Just keep killing. What do? We do. Yeah. Almost there. Little closer. Oh yeah. Very close. Very close to the end of the game.
Yep.
I'm exhausted from playing FireWarrior. FireWarrior's a bad video game. Bad video game. Yes, this game is canon. Oh my fuck. That
Yep,
almost
they've
killed
had to address it in a number of, I forget which books, but I know it is addressed in multiple books.
one book specifically. And then other books, I think they mention it, but there's a
Well, that's what I
FireWarrior
mean.
book, and then the character we're playing becomes the commander, Farsight, in Dawn of War Dark Crusade, which is honestly the best, the only thing good about this. Because Commander Farsight is a Relic-based character made by the Relic Studio. Not Relic, but
Wait, no,
THQ.
this guy becomes Farsight? I thought that was a different guy.
Yeah, Kais, I think, is pretty much Farsight.
Because no, I thought this guy was touched by Khorne.
Yep.
And Farsight wasn't.
I'm pretty sure this is Commander Farsight, I think.
But ultimately, it doesn't really matter. I think the tower kind of fucking dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Me chumpus. Me chumpus wampus. He looks at me with a little chumpa face.
I also kind of hate in the setting where it's like AI just hates everyone, yet the tower able to like have AI that don't kill everyone.
Well,
So
that's
clearly-
why it's dumb in lore, because they stole that from Dune. And Dune, it's just because AI is evil. But in this
Oh,
one's
yeah.
like, it comes to the conclusion that life is bad every time. It's like, okay.
No, not only that, it comes to that conclusion in nanoseconds of its creation.
Because chaos.
Which is so fucking stupid. I hate it.
It's called plagiarism.
It's also just called fucking lazy writing. Farsight wasn't this character, this Casimir. Killjoy says it's not Farsight. Farsight happened across a Necron blade.
Welcome to the cum.
Yeah, Farsight didn't interact with Chaos until he took a vampiric and probably demon-powered sword.
Something. The only reason he's still alive is because things he kills with a sword, it steals their life and gives it to him. Even Harker. Go ahead.
I hate you, Chimba. Evan Parker does $2. What about House Vernius on the topic of AI? What?
If that's in 40k, I'm not that familiar.
You know, you need to go into the Chaos Hole, kid. After shooting a guy. The Chaos Hole.
Oop. Oop. This fucking section, I swear to God.
Best part of the game, right?
No, that's the next part.
See this shit? I'm looking at the walls and shit.
I like how there's fucking Slanesh and then the other one's each.
No, that's Nurgle.
Nurgle. And then
then
Corn's in the back. So where the fuck is Zeech shit at?
Zinch is actually the mastermind of all. They put these posters because I didn't know it was
Chaos
Zinch.
Undivided. The fact that Chaos Undivided is its own faction still amuses me.
He's behind you.
He's dead.
The
That's a
common
Chaos Demon
consensus
Prince, by the way.
is Space Elves did something to the AI. I believe it. filthy space elves not wanting humanity to take its rightful place as the dominant species in the galaxy. Because remember, Chad, unironically, in war, the Eldar would unironically let an entire sector of human-controlled space get completely destroyed if it saves, like, a single fucking Eldar. They're actually just pieces of shit.
Fucking good.
So Daryl, he's using the fucking railgun, which is one of the best weapons in the game. So yeah, he killed it quick.
That's not the first demon prince I killed. That's the second.
That wasn't a demon prince. Okay, fair, but it's still a demon control.
That is a demon prince. No, that's a demon prince. That's what they're called in this game. They're demon princes.
Yep.
Nope, that was not a Corn Berserker. That's it. That's
that
a
was
Chaos
definitely
Demon Prince.
not. Yeah, that's a Chaos Undivided character.
Yep. We
You
just
can
killed it.
tell because it had jet black armor instead of red Cornish
or any
design.
of the other colors.
I know that because I too was of the same opinion, Kasavik. I was like,
And he was
what
wrong.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Then he had to educate himself. I know, learning, it's terrible.
And kill basically evil skulls. Smudgy? Smudgy. Now that's a name I haven't heard for a very, very long time. You missed the drunk stream for the most part. I'm sober now. How many shots are remaining, by the way?
Ha! You'll hit it after stream, Kibbs.
Good try. Good try.
Fuck. Well, tomorrow's drunk stream gets to be what I want. That's the only thing.
What makes you think there's a tomorrow drunk stream?
Damn, you're gonna save that for the next drunk stream? Rip.
Yeah.
It is the most fair.
I hate Chatfish. I hate Chatfish. I hate Chatfish.
But if the Eldar would breed with humans, they wouldn't be connected with Spanish anymore.
I'm trying to rock
I guess
through
that's
this
one way
one,
to interpret the warp.
Oh god.
I would say the issue with this game is, by conventional naming schemes, you do fight a demon prince, but they just want to call these guys demon princes.
Smudgy has become a sulfur miner.
Smudgy, you're late. Smudgy, it's Smudgy. You're late by years, Smudgy. Decades. I hate this game. I said I hate this game before. I hate this game.
Generally, I heard the second season wasn't as good as the first season. Not that I've watched either.
I don't care. That Squid Game shit's garbage, probably. It's like normie trash. Normie trash.
But you see, Daryl, that's why Korn had to help out.
Oh,
I really hate that plot part.
fucking A.
They're calling it Demon Prince.
Chatfish. Oh.
Beamers.
I'm trying to remember the development history of this game, but Rush was certainly one of them, and THQ original. They went bankrupt. A lot of problems.
It's more
exposed.
no, it's more so Kuju Studios is the problem with this.
Yeah, really?
Publisher's not really to blame. They made Battalion Wars.
It's just a bad game.
Yeah.
It's just a shit game that they rushed out to try to sell
To be
FireWarrior.
a Halo killer, don't you know?
They rushed this game out specifically because the Tau faction dropped around relatively recently after this game, or before this game. And it was here to sell Tau models. That's it.
A while since I've read up on that.
By the way, when Atlas, they're going to release the advanced classes soon, asked Daryl.
Soon, Tim.
Sometime between
When
now...
Bino gets to the thumbnail.
Yeah,
so sometime between now and the heat death of the universe.
Bucketfishy bees, bucketfishy bees, bucketfishy bees. Almost there, chatfishies. Oh yeah. This game is garbage. It's garbage.
It's a game that never ends.
Oh no,
It
the
goes
game
on and on, my friend.
definitely ends.
Slowly end.
Ugh. This is the final level before the boss. God fucking day. This game is ass. It is ass. Back in my hometown, where it is ass. Back in Chatfish Town with his old chathammery. Whoop, whoop, a chatfish down. Hey, sexy chatfish. Whoop, 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 chatfish down. There we go. Look at the game's answer to spawn enemies on top of you to kill you. Because the game is reaching what we call the cheese point.
The cheese balls.
But it is still not as bad as Red Faction near the end of the game.
That's pretty bad too, honestly.
No, I would actually argue it's worse. Fucking railguns that they can actually just know, like, don't even need to see you. They just intuit where you are and just shoot you in the head and you die.
Didn't they shoot through walls as well?
Yes, because it's a railgun. And then not only that, the very, very last thing is a fucking QTE, where the code is actually randomized each playthrough. And each time you do it.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
No, Kasavik, I'm not talking about the game overall, but the original Red Faction near the very end of the game is just bullshit.
I didn't find Red Faction to be bad at the end of the game. Red Faction 1 is bad. It's the thing everybody memory hold. The ending of Red Faction 1 is
everyone
really
remembers like the first third of the game, maybe first half of the game.
First 2/3 are good. The last third is
But,
ass.
like actually, like play the last bit, and you'll see why people didn't finish the game, or very few people did.
Oh, so nobody remembers the end of Red Faction 1? Good bet. Red Faction Guerrilla is fine.
Yeah, if you're talking Guerrilla's fine, if not a bit repetitive.
Yeah, but repetitive, but it's fine. Oh, shit. Chatfish!
I wouldn't say 9 hours of FireWarrior. A good chunk of it was just Kip sitting in a room rhyming to himself and speaking in threes.
It was at least 3 hours worth.
It was good while it lasted.
What? Chat.
You were on the the train section and the underground part before you went on the lift, before you met the Space Marine guy again in the courtyard. You were just sitting there rhyming over and over and unable to break out of some psychosis you didn't know you had.
That's weird. I don't remember that. The thing my brain's telling me now is that I should sleep. My eyes are super
You're also
heavy.
yelling at us to tell you to tell you the number for how many drinks you need to drink.
That makes sense, because you guys need to tell me that. Because you're racist fish. Like, racist fish! And then they look at me. Brown. We're almost there, chat bitches. Fuck. Forgot this game is ass. Forgot this game is... It's literally just RNG gameplay, by the way. With the guns. It's just so bad. Come on, game. Let's go.
God damn.
Almost. Oh, nice. Killed
Nice
by
kill
those
wall there.
kill walls. I forgot about that. This game is ace. I made over, what is it, 5,000? 6,000 on this? Still not worth it. Could have gotten a lot more. You have any idea how bad this game is? You have any idea how sick of I am of this fucking game? Like, nope, not a fucking fool, kid. What are you talking about, Curse of 3 chat? You wild little fishies. I'm fishy with tweed. 3 little fishies.
You need to
spamming
watch
fishies.
back what you did.
Not watching it.
You will.
Nope.
You
Nope.
will. Yes.
Don't watch my own streams.
It will be done.
Your movement. Oh, it's a video game we play. It's a video game we play. Oh yeah. Almost there. Come on, fishers.
Slowly getting there.
Come on, fishes, come on.
I really don't get the whole China market crap because the Chinese don't usually buy non-Chinese crap.
What?
I'm just reading.
No, that ain't true at all.
They buy a lot of Chinese crap. The problem is that what they're buying isn't what that ends up on Timu or whatever the fuck it is.
It's there, kid. It's almost over.
I just felt like Doom copied this thing. What if it vomits? Doom 2016 took massive inspiration from this game. Just like,
That explains why it's better than all the other ones.
What have we here? Come
It's the only
closer,
time
Tau.
this monster's ever used.
Have you come to save us or damn us?
Here's the big twist.
There are things I must tell you, but there is little time. Severus has done something to me, planted a seed of chaos in me. Severus is trying to transfigure himself by binding with a demon. He is trying to become immortal. For all our sakes, demolish the temple, FireWarrior. Stop Severus transfiguring. Severus is luring someone powerful. Someone he can use as a blood sacrifice. The Chaos Seed is changing me. Kill me now before I transform. Kill me!
Load. That was dumb. Oh, we finished.
That was an amazing boss fight, Kibbs.
You never know. I like that.
This game so much.
He likes playing it. That's all I can tell.
Yeah, you quite must like it.
Yeah, sure.
It makes you speak in rhymes.
Sure.
From time to time.
Bucket.
Is that going to be your new thing now, Pokey?
Yes.
Good.
Go to the pit of the vice. Whoa! Whoa! This video game.
All I
Carefully starting
know.
to sound orky.
All I know is that it takes a toll. Always upon Kibbs' soul.
I somehow knew it was you were going to try to rhyme with soul.
Alright, the final section of the game. The worst part of the entire game.
You just gotta set explosives and blow shit up, right?
Sorta. But we have to clear these 4 rooms, and then we have to die.
It gets progressively harder each room you clear.
If you die, you have to do the whole thing all over again.
Yep. Including the boss fight, if I remember right.
Yes.
That's why this is the worst section of the fucking game.
Yes, he is still going, but it is near the end.
And this too shall pass.
I remembered. Come on, game. Don't fuck me. Just kill him. Fucking video game.
Life is like a video game. Go pick this.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Chubby chatfish. Like chubby chatfish. La la la. Catfish.
Go for the health first. Or the health room with the health first, I should say.
Beep boop beep boop. Boom.
Good. Everything is ready.
Now welcome to the RNG boss fight. How
You
unlucky.
can end
Get-
immediately or after an hour.
Go grab the health
Ardius will be
before you
detained a
die.
short while, so you and I can talk.
That'd be funny if you kill him.
Saw what happened to Admiral Constantine, didn't we? That was the mark.
Tries to do the same thing he did in the RP. Just call artillery so we can skip the monologue.
Sadly, the Tau are resistant to chaos. You have no psychic power. I thought I could use you, but I can't. I don't need your kind anymore. I want Ardius, the great Ultramarines veteran. When he arrived, I knew he was the offering to chaos.
So you can't trigger something.
This flesh is useless to me. Do you want to kill me? You do? Then do your worst.
Objective, survive.
You're a disgrace to your... Why do you run? I offer you absolution and come, coward. You are alone.
Every time you hit him, it changes dialogue.
Your aid. Come, Tau. You prolong the inevitable.
Sure. He's a little bitch boy. And little bitch boy's dead.
Thank you, FireWarrior. That's all I wanted you to do.
And now, let's summon a super monster.
Oh, look, a lunar change. So, Caleb, why did they call this one a lunar change? But they call the Slanesh giant serpent thing a keeper of secrets.
I have no idea.
How much damage could he take?
A lot. Okay, beat the game. Oh, you're lucky.
The end.
Fucking ass.
That was it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
That was
if you're
it?
lucky, you can. beat
He
that
bugged
fight really
out.
quick.
He bugged out. That's
Okay.
what I was trying to do. Get him to bug out. I
Your
did it.
duty is fulfilled. Welcome home.
Welcome home. We have a tower.
You will betray the greater good in about 30 minutes.
I shall take it from here.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
So ends all that is tainted with chaos.
He says, looking at all the Tau, thank you for your cooperation. Kills them all.
Charge
They should kill them all.
ready for
Unironically, they actually should, but the game is named FireWarrior, so, you know.
Yeah.
Ultra cuts.
If it was Grimeldus, he would kill them all.
Orchard.
Everything here is tainted by chaos. To stay is to risk
Again, he says,
corruption.
looking at the Tau.
Go, Tau. I will finish this job. We shall rain atomic fire on this place. It is the only thing that will cleanse the taint of chaos. Go now.
I think his audio just starts repeating over and over.
I can't go.
You go into the thing. Oh.
Did it. We beat FireWarrior again for the millionth time. Just a trash game.
Farewell, FireWarrior. RDS to orbit. Prepare a teleport beam. Get me out of this pit.
Exterminatus.
And unironically, that really should actually terrify the Tau. Considering how valuable Tau view planets. Can't believe Kyozo copied this whole game. I know. Fucking terrible.
Yep.
Get it, chat bros. We beat the FireWarrior gum.
I still hate the Tau. Their entire race is only alive because humanity just can't be fucked to get together and actually kill them.
But if they did, they'd be left wide open to all the other hostile alien forces in the galaxy.
Unironically, the Tau are a nuisance and cause vulnerability. They don't keep things
Yes.
safer.
Because they actively destabilize the areas that they're near. So it's a question of when. Not
And to be
if.
honest, I think the Tau are an actual threat to the Imperium, considering what they can do with 100 worlds. Just imagine what they could do once they
Yes.
start gobbling up sectors.
They actually are, especially considering their view on any race that's not actually Tau. Like, they try to say greater good and all, yet they sterilize entire human populations so they can replace them.
According to lore, which I didn't look into, they only sterilize human populations if they up revolt or whatever.
They do have breeding programs where they actually limit who can breed.
Different than the Tau. They usually don't mind human colonies a part of the Tau, but the minute they rebel, they're like, okay, this one's rotten. And then they sterilize them.
Then the nutcracker's out. Crack every man's nuts.
Also, if nothing else, humanity should hate them because what the crew can technically do too.
I find the crew interesting because, one, they don't actually get that much scary throughout the entirety of their existence.
Considering what they technically should be capable of, yeah.
These guys are responsible for your pain.
That was a stupid sound. Alright, Kibbs. It's time.
Time for what, boy?
Time for you to go to bed.
Well, chat, we'll be popping the Discord server. Thank you for your generous donations, and thank you yet again for another FireWarrior funded stream. God willing, there'll be another one next year. Oh, God. Either way, thank you very much, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night, Chatfish, and take care. Rest well, little bug
See ya.
fishies.
Bye now.